play in his first finals. He's coming off one of the best games of his career. Meanwhile, Giannis Antetokounmpo, after missing the last 2 games of the conference finals, is in the lineup.
The goal is right there. Enjoy this game, play together, play hard. Come on, look at it, look at it. Come on, Bucks on 3, 1, 2, 3.
Good evening and welcome to Game 1 of the 2021 NBA Finals featuring the Eastern Conference champion Milwaukee Bucks and your Western Conference champion Phoenix Suns.
Yes, sir. This is the finals, boy.
The 2021 NBA Finals gets underway in Phoenix. Ball gets into the Bridges. Nifty pocket pass on the lane, cutting 8, and puts it in.
How about the big fella showing his athleticism?
Did you see that possession down there? That was tough.
Suns looking to push at every opportunity. Oh, Booker, nice move, gets inside, layup off the glass. Sweet play from Devin Booker.
Hey, they made a little run. Now we make a run. Talk, communicate.
Antetokounmpo again drives inside and throws it down.
Yeah! Let's go!
There is no hesitancy from Giannis Antetokounmpo. Crowder to Bridges up inside, blocked by Antetokounmpo.
Blocked from behind on the chase down by Giannis. And the crowd is still trying to process what Giannis just did.
A lot of good looks. Good job sharing it. Keep playing with each other.
Middleton drives left-handed, throws it up and in. Chris Middleton doing a little bit of everything.
The deal is getting stopped so we can just play and flow, okay? Be ready to make a play.
Outlet Paul on the right side against Tucker. Stops, cuts to the left, free throw line, into the lane. Floats it for 8 and jams it home.
Suzanne! Chris Paul's been putting on a show.
Chris Paul has electrified the crowd here in Phoenix.
We're witnessing one of the all-time greats. Never played a point guard position.
Paul on the drive, draws the contact, count it and one. Chris Paul's first finals game has been a brilliant performance.
Chris Paul, he waited a long time to make his NBA Finals debut, and he delivers 32 points, 9 assists. The Suns take Game 1, 118-105 over Milwaukee.
This trust we've been building all season long for these moments. We're going to keep playing. It's just one game. Got to stay locked in.
He's the greatest leader to play this game. He moves his team. He leads his team daily. And just having him in the locker room, I'm not even talking about anything he does on the court, takes the team to that next level.
Hey, just think about getting better from Game 1 to Game 2. We'll look at the film, we'll learn, we'll get better, we'll get smarter, get ready for Game 2.
That's one down. We ain't done. We are not done. We're going to enjoy the win tonight and get ready for tomorrow.
Hey. Call it how it is. Hey. Promise, I swear, I swear. Yeah, baby. Yo, Percocet, Miley Percocet, Percocet, Miley Percocet, rep the set, gotta rep the set, gang. Chase a chick, never chase a bitch. Mask on, fuck it, mask on, mask on, fuck it, mask on, Percocet, Miley Percocet, chase a chick,
You'll never take me alive. I'm getting high with my 4-5. Cocked on these suckers, time to die. Even as a youngster, causing ruckus on the back of the bus. I was a fool all through high school, kicking up dust, but now I'm labeled as a troublemaker. Who can you blame? Smoking weed help me take away the pain. So I'm hopeless, rolling down the freeway, swerving. Don't worry, I'm about to crash up on the curb, cause my vision's blurry. Maybe if they tried to understand me, what should I do? I had to feed my fucking family. What else could I do but be a thug? I'm slanging with the homies, fuck hanging with them phonies in the clubs, in the clubs, in the clubs, in the clubs.
Percocet, Miley Percocet, Percocet, Miley Percocet, represent, gotta represent, chase a chick, never chase a bitch, mask on, fuck it, mask on, mask on, fuck it, mask on, Percocet, Miley Percocet, chase a chick, never chase a bitch, chase no bitch.
They got me mobbing like I'm locked and ready to get my slug on. I load my clip and slip my motherfucking gloves on. I ain't scared to blast on these suckers if they test me. Shots, I got my Glock cock player if they press me. Bust some motherfuckers with a passion. Better duck cause I ain't looking when I'm blasting. I'm a nut and drinking Hennessy and getting high on the lookout for my enemies. Don't wanna die, tell me why, cause the stress getting major. $150 across the face with my razor. What can I do but be a thug until I'm dead and gone? I keep my brain on the game and stay headstrong.
Percocet, Miley Percocet, Percocet, Miley Percocet, represent, gotta represent, chase a chick, never chase a bitch, mask on, fuck it, mask on, mask on, fuck it, mask on, Percocet, Miley Percocet, chase a chick, never chase a bitch, 2 cups, toast her with the game, from food stamps to a whole nother domain, out the bottle, yeah. I'm a living proof, so ain't compromising, $500,000 on the coupe,
FYL Sports, man. Salute to the chat. Salute to everybody. We got game 2. NBA Finals is here today. And can the Bucks steal this pivotal game 2? I don't think the Bucks can afford to go down 0-2 to this Phoenix Suns team, just like the Phoenix Suns made a lot of other teams for getting down early in the series. They have home court advantage. It's hard to see even this Buck team beat this Phoenix Suns team. And, you know, one of the things that played out in game 1, one of the things that I said was I think point guard play will dominate this series. And in game 1, the Milwaukee Bucks allowed point guard play to dominate the game. You know, we saw the Milwaukee Bucks make terrible decision after terrible decision in the pick and roll. They chose to go to a form of drop coverage to guard CP3 in the pick and roll, and they ultimately paid a heavy price for it. Chris Paul, 32 points. He exploded late in that game, and they really could not stop it. There were situations where the Phoenix Suns did a great job of disguising the pick and roll. When they would send Ayton over, and as opposed to Ayton setting the screen, he would just slip the screen and dive right into the paint. All right, those types of decoy plays that really set Ayton up for really good post looks, those are the things that made Ayton highly efficient. The Phoenix Suns were patient. Even when they had good shots off those Ayton slips, they were patient. We saw that they didn't rush the shot. What they did was they swung it to the corner. All right, once they swung it to the corner, they flashed the guy opposite to the middle, hit the guy in the middle of the court, and he throws it right over to Ayton for a layup. They did that multiple times. So, again, when I talk about this Phoenix Suns team, I told you guys about how versatile this team is. They can play half court. They can play in transition. They can play fast, slow. They can give you multiple facets. They can play multiple types of games, and we see them. They play one style in the first half. They switch styles up in the second half to kind of throw off your second half adjustments. And I think that's where we saw this Milwaukee Buck team struggle most, because in the first half, they were switching screens. In the second half, they said, okay, we're not going to switch them. We're going to go into drop coverage. But the Phoenix Suns had already switched up their point of attack. All right. And so now coming off those screens, they're starting Ayton low. He's flashing high for the high ball screen. And in drop coverage, Brook Lopez is just standing right there below the free throw line on an island, not really understanding what to do. And you know what? There's not much he can do in those situations. You know, all he can do is try to defend to the best of his ability. But when you also have other guys such as Devin Booker willingly being active off the ball, all right, so when Chris Paul does probe into the lane, you see Devin Booker constantly moving, creating space as Chris Paul probes. I mean, those are the things that make this Phoenix Sun team elite. Watch the attention to detail that they put into their offense. All guys off ball are extremely active. All right. Ayton is highly efficient with the screens that he sets. He's highly efficient in his execution when he slips screens. All right. And they're really doing a good job of staying patient, taking the best shots. And again, I think point guard play will rule out again in this game unless the Milwaukee Bucks and Drew Holiday can figure something out. I heard on a couple other channels, I heard some people saying, look, maybe they should send PJ Tucker or Devin Booker and some of these weird. I said, look, man, you can't do that with this Phoenix Suns team. If you put a big on a small, if you put a big on any one of the Phoenix Suns guards, I don't care if it's campaign, all three of those guards are going to pull you back out. They're going to take you on the perimeter. They're going to isolate you. And they're going to take you straight to the rack. That's all they've been doing. Once they get the matchup they want, they get patient. They spread the floor. They'll usually go into some type of 1-4 flat, and then they'll just light you up from there. And they'll trust that their guys can beat you one-on-one. I think Monty Williams did an excellent job in game one. Can Mike Budenholzer come back with a better strategy in game two? I don't know. I really would love to see the Bucks put up more of a fight, but we really watched the game that the Suns dominated from start to finish. So, again, I'm about to drop the link. Let's get everybody in here. We're going to drop the link. I won't get you guys in here before I put up the scoreboard. We're going to cook on this a little bit. We got a lot of stuff to talk about today. A lot of stuff to talk about. I even had some comments on my channel from Kwame Brown. He was obviously a little upset with the tone of the conversation that we had the other day. So I'm going to put those comments up as well. We can discuss that. Again, I invite everybody to come over here, even if you disagree. All right. And I know this channel coming over here is not for everybody. All right. Because it's not a safe zone. You can't bring a gang of people to help back you up. You're going to be here solo dolo, and you really have to have some high intellect to withstand some of the fury that we will put on you. Because there's going to be a lot of questions thrown your way. And it's not really to denigrate you. It's just to really answer a lot of questions that Kwame Brown has. So hopefully if he's listening, I did send him the StreamYard link. Maybe he'll pull up. I highly doubt that anybody does. So we're going to stick to the Phoenix Suns and the Milwaukee Bucks game too. Let me go ahead and get this link in here. All right. And make sure you guys, again, we are still having the FYF Sports Community Basketball event. All right. I would love to see a few more donations coming in to really support that event. Over the last couple of streams, the donations have went up. So now we're close to, I think we're either close to or right over $2,000. We're getting closer and closer to that $5,000 goal. Remember, if we get to $5,000, one of the show sponsors, who we've already discussed this with, he will match that donation, make that $10,000. That's going to give us enough funds to secure the venue, get everything set up for everybody that wants to participate. Remember, this event is for you guys. This is not just a whole bunch of creators getting together. You guys are going to be the ones playing against us. So, again, I'm going to put two teams together of a combination between creators and subscribers, and then we'll go at it. This is going to be something that's going to be annual. So make sure you guys, you are, when the Cash App comes up, let's hit those donations. Let's donate to support the FYF Sports Community Basketball event. All right, hold on. Let's get the link to the StreamYard. There it is right there. All right. Link is in the chat. We'd love for you guys to come in. Let's come in early. Let's cook. I'm gonna get the scoreboard up and running here in a second. But hit that link so we can come in and cook on a lot of different things. I'll start letting people in. When I see about 4 people back there, we'll go ahead. Big J, let's talk. Salute. Thanks for coming through. All right, I've checked out a few of your videos too, man. You got a solid channel. That's some good work over there. Don't agree with you on some of your talking points on LeBron. Maybe you can come into the live panel, man. We gotta put you to the fire for some of your takes. All right, but salute over there. Michael Lance, salute. He said, please, no touch fouls tonight. I knew that was going to be a big thing as well. I was thinking, after seeing some of the calls in game one, I'm thinking maybe the Bucks are going to put in some type of plea to the league saying, look, let's review these calls, man. They're not letting us play defense the way we would like. Jalen Pruitt says, what about Kyle Kuzma? I'm not sure what I don't know what about Kyle Kuzma are we discussing, Jalen Pruitt? But if you got thoughts on Kyle Kuzma, make sure you just come into the live panel, man. The link is there in the chat. Link is in the chat. And we got Fam Palomino. I see you in the backstage. I can't let you in until you activate your mic. So you got to activate your mic so I can let you all the way in. It says device is not connected right now. I can't do nothing right there, but for the time being, we got Jared Thomas, we got Big Solomon, we got One Cool Piece. Salute to you guys for coming through early.
Salute.
What are y'all thoughts on today's game? What do y'all think the Bucks can do to combat pick and roll that seemingly is giving the Bucks a lot of trouble, primarily because the Suns switch the way they run the pick and roll up every time the Bucks switch up how they guard the pick and roll. So there's really no consistency to that plan of attack. What do you think? What do you think they can do? I'm gonna start with you, Big Solomon. What do you think they can do to combat that?
Well, I think there's two things they can do. I think they have to just commit to a scheme and just live the results. So case in point, I think they have to hedge on the screens and force. First of all, they have to deny the switch, and guards have to force themselves over the screen. And then if they can't do that, then the big have to soft hedge, show a little bit. That way, the guards can recover. Weak side help can help protect the middle, and then you can it's going to force the Suns to do ball movement and to give up the corner threes. To be honest, I'd rather live with a late contest to Jay Crowder to Miles Bridges than opposed to letting Chris Paul and Devin Booker probe in the mid-range game. So that's the best way they can do it. I think they have to deny the screens. They have to fight over screens. The bigs have to show more. The weak side have to help in the middle to deny Aiden the slip or the roll. So that way, you're going to give up some corner threes, but I rather live with that than opposed to this mid-range game for this team. I think that's the best defensive judgment they can do.
But do the Bucks have the personnel to hedge?
No, so I'm not saying a hard hedge. I'm just saying a soft, just a show. I think, I think the big. I'm not expecting the hard edge. I think that's suicide especially against CP3. I think they need to show, especially the guard in particular. They have to deny the screen to push CP3 in his offhand, because a lot of tape, CP3 has a hard time delivering passes on his offhand, especially to the corners. So that's going to force the Suns to do one or two things. Either they're going to continue to force this, try to get the switch, or they're going to do more weak side action, and then more weak side action is going to slow the pace down. And that's the thing the Bucks have to do. On the other end, they have to attack the paint. They're still bigger, but most importantly, slow the game down as well, because I think a fast pace will favor the Suns more so the Bucks. But most importantly,
what happened, Big Solomon? You put yourself on mute. There you go.
So I think that's the two things that has to happen for the Bucks. On the defensive end, they have to do those adjustments, but on the offensive end, they have to keep attacking the paint. Force the refs to get the foul calls, because in the last game, even though it was lopsided in the first half, they wasn't attacking the paint as much. Outside of Giannis, everyone else, a majority of their shots was outside the paint in the first half. So as a team, they have to continue to press the paint and keep attacking the paint, and especially the fact that the Suns, high probability they're going to lose Sarge too. So that's less people in the front line. So they can
he's out with a torn ACL. He's diagnosed with a torn ACL.
So he's done. So
he's done.
That's less fouls on them. So they definitely have to put pressure on their front line. I'm telling you, if Aiden is in foul trouble, the Suns are in trouble. So that's why the Bucks have to continue to attack the paint, put pressure on the Suns, because I noticed too, game one confirmed that both teams have advantages that neither have an answer for. No matter what happens, the Bucks will always be a better rebounding team because they're simply bigger, but also the Suns going to always be the most efficient team. The Suns, throughout the rest of the series, they're not going to have more turnovers than the Bucks. So the Bucks have to take advantage of the mismatch in their size and put pressure on them, and especially the foul trouble in the front court due to the fact that Sarge is out.
Got you right there. Again, I like the concept right there. I just I just question if the Bucks have the personnel to do all of that. Some of those things that you're talking about when you talk about hedging can get exhausting. And when you're talking about big like Brook Lopez, I mean, how much is he going to be able to hedge most of the game?
So that's the thing too. This game is going to determine how much minutes they're going to stagger Brook Lopez minutes throughout the rest of the series, because I think after this game, each that's going to is going to favor the Bucks, especially Giannis, to help him recover in between games. So what I'm saying is, due to the fact Giannis being compromised, the Bucks are reluctant to play their quote unquote small ball lineup to compete with Suns' small ball lineup because of Giannis' compromise. So I think this game in particular, depending on how Brook Lopez perform, especially executing the mismatches like he did game one, that's going to determine the rest of his minutes for the rest of the series.
Yeah, I mean, but you got to think Brook Lopez did play limited minutes to a certain degree. He only played 23 minutes last game.
That's all he needs to play. Tell you the truth, that's the highest minutes he needs to play. Salute everybody. Tell you the truth.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, so they can either he typically plays anywhere from 26 to 30 minutes a game, right? I'm saying in this series, because the Suns are faster, you might have to lower his minutes if he might be ineffective. That's all I'm saying, depending on how this game goes.
Mm-hmm. I got you right there.
Man. Salute everybody, man.
What's good,
You
True?
seen the score? You seen the score? It's 2-0, man. It's 2-0, man. You see the score, man. 2-0. Bucks up, man. Bucks and 6, man.
That's all you need to know right there.
Good God. Listen, man. Hey, man. 4-0, man. Bucks and 6, man.
The Bucks can't. The Bucks cannot. The one thing the Bucks can't do, though, is they can't afford to play from behind against this team. They have to try to.
They can't turn the ball over.
Right,
yeah, they got to go.
They can't turn the ball over and having try not to foul.
Yeah,
but listen, they that's the thing. Turnovers though, the turnover they gotta. And plus they had to they would miss a lot of good looks too. I mean, but when Giannis he took 11 shots last game, I think that's going to change this game. He was throwing a lot of good passes too when they were swarming him that zone.
Mm-hmm.
He was kicking it out and they was missing wide open shots. So I mean, Brett content on Forbes, for example, they were missing. So Drew they shot bad, but I don't know. I mean, Suns they shot 32% from the 3-point line. That was interesting on last game. So,
One Cool P, what you got on this game?
Oh, you know me, I'm a ride with the Suns, but I agree with the who's the first man, Solomon.
Yeah, Big Sal.
Yeah, he made a lot of good points there. I'm sorry, say it again.
Salmon.
Simon.
It's like no.
Stop it. Big S. Okay.
Something.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Anyway, I don't think the Bucks can really stop the Phoenix Suns. I just don't think they're gonna have it. I would like to see the referees call the game a little bit more fair, though. I would like to see that.
Yeah, I think the way the refs call the game, from what I've seen, and this has been the team that's more aggressive. Like if you're not aggressive, if you're not really headhunting and going at the other team, you're not gonna get calls. Like you really have to, and then you might not get some, but you just got to keep aggressively going. I've seen a lot of teams. We saw this with the Sixers. We saw them when they weren't getting calls. We saw them stop attacking. All right. So some teams just stop attacking, and then the calls definitely won't come if you stop attacking. So they got to stay aggressive, and then they got to use their offense as a weapon. You got to go right at Ayton. You got to find a way to make Ayton defend and put him in a position where he might get in foul trouble, because that's the one position. That's their weakness right there. If Ayton gets in foul trouble with Sark out with an ACL injury, they're going to have to then rely on Frank Kaminsky to hold it down at the center spot. All right. And is that, and that will really change the game. That's going to change a lot right there.
Yeah, pick and roll.
They're doing exactly what I started they're doing. They're helping in the middle. They're trying to deny the switch, but they're giving up corner three. So,
hey, you gotta listen, man. Force Mikal, like I said, whoever the people that be at that spot, Mikal Bridges, Jay Crowder, Cam, force them to beat you like that. You know what I mean? You can't let Cam. They can't allow Devin Booker or Chris Paul to get them switches. They can't allow them. You're gonna lose. You're gonna lose. Simple as that. So
Also,
I mean,
Lamar, let me ask you a question. What can Devin Booker do when guarded by Drew Holiday? Because so far in the series, he's scoreless when Drew Holiday guards him.
Well, see, it doesn't matter. See what the Suns are going to do. Yeah, I don't think there's nothing they can do because with the pick and roll, I don't care who you put on anybody. You see, Devin Booker still had 27.
27, yeah.
So it doesn't matter who you initially put on him. This is why it has to be a team concept of how we're going to guard Devin Booker. Where can we force him onto the court where he struggles most? Because we know ultimately if we just put Drew Holiday on him, well, the pick and roll will kill that. Like, so just putting a good defender on him, that's not going to be the fix. It has to be a concept, kind of what you said earlier, when Devin Booker gets the ball and he comes off these pick and rolls, which we know is going to happen. How do we defend that? And the Suns, their execution offensively, if you've been paying attention, it's elite, it's high level, and you got to find a way to disrupt that and blow it up. You maybe got to come with, I think maybe they should try some form of a matchup zone, something that clutters the paint. So when they go, both of those guards start to probe, they're seeing more bodies. Right now, they're just seeing one person in the paint when they go probe. That's food for Chris Paul and Devin Booker. So maybe you got to find a way to clutter the lane more.
Yeah, and I got quite and going about that matchup zone, just force Jay Crowder or them to hit corner threes. You know what I mean? You can't let Chris Paul, like I said, hey, if they kill you with corner threes, then so be it. You know what I mean? You can't just allow them ISOs and switches and all that stuff to kill you one-on-one. Because those are that we all know. Devin Booker, of course, a guy, one of the best scorers in the league, and Chris Paul, pick and roll maestro. I mean, hey, he's so. But speaking on Devin Booker though, can he? At the same time though, he still has to be a little bit more efficient because he's been, like you said, he's been shooting low percentage. They say Suns still have been successful, but how the Bucks play, like I said, Bucks is like you said, they're not going to back down. They contest everything. They're going to be aggressive, right? We all know how referees they've been letting the Bucks play, even at certain times during the series. So I think that's going to worry on Devin Booker if he can he get in the line 10 times a game? Because I don't see that. I don't see him being in the line at least 10 times a game like he was of game one.
It's just going to be about aggressiveness, I feel. Like I said, the Suns just more aggressive in their execution. That's it. Yeah. And then I think the Bucks, I think because the point guard play for the Suns is so elite, they're going to have to employ the strategy that Gilbert Arenas said. Gilbert Arenas made a good point. And he says, these guys are so good, that backcourt is so talented. You got to find a way to wear them down offensively. You got to go make them defend. Remember, Drew Holiday struggled offensively. He didn't really make anybody defend. And Devin Booker, whenever they have Brook Lopez on the floor, they stick Devin Booker on Lopez. All right. In some switches and in some scenarios, and they just kind of use a team concept to help them out in the post. So
that's why I think for Giannis, that's the key for him playing more of the 5 this series because it's gonna be easier to get him the ball in a sense of mismatches. Because when they throw it up to him, he can catch any man's like dude can jump out the gym. He's 6'11". So situation when he's in the middle of the court, he can just jump and grab it. And he's at the rim with one step. You know what I mean? So that's gonna be the key. Make them pay on them switches, man. It's like if they even listen.
We got Jay in the chat. Jay says the Bucks are being more aggressive this game. They're going to have to find a way to keep it up. Even if they're not getting foul calls, they have to stay aggressive. We saw them do that. I think it was game 7 against the Nets. I think it was game 7 against the Nets where they just stayed aggressive. Even though it seemed like at times things weren't always going their way, they stayed aggressive, found themselves right they found themselves in a position to win the game at the end. And that's what exactly happened. So you just got to keep themselves in position. Weebay, what's up? We got Taj in the chat. We got J Chucks. Hold on, we got a Cash App to call out as well. Let me pull that up. Let's see who it's from. All right, yeah, we got Cash Out from Robert Johnson, man. Salute for the support. Oh, that's Big J, and that's Big J as well. Big J Sports. And make sure Big J put the name of your channel in the comments. That way I can put it on the screen so we can send some people your way. But Big J has a solid channel as well. Like I said, I've been over there to check out his videos. I don't know. I think Big J might be a LeBron James hater. I think he might be one of those. So we got to get him in here. I want to get his thoughts on why what's his beef with LeBron. And why I think he's also a LaMelo Ball fan. A lot of these people feel like LaMelo Ball is the next GOAT for some reason. So we got to get his thoughts on that as well. J Chuck says I'm from Nigeria, 2 a.m. Salute, man. I think I've seen you in here before. Hey, Big J, you can come in right now, Big J, if you got time. I'm gonna drop the link again.
Hey, speaking of LaMelo Ball, well, we don't know he could be the best player. I mean, he has a lot of potential. Him being the best player in the NBA, especially with a young talent in the league besides him, that's gonna be tough to say. But you think he could be the best point guard in the NBA?
I think he can be the best point guard in the league. I think he can, and especially with the way the game is changing. And when point guards are more ball dominant and they're asked to score more, so he can do both. We got somebody new in the chat. Actually, she just hopped out. We have Patricia Martinez in here. She came in and hopped out. So,
yeah, because I feel like LaMelo Ball, he kind of like fits this era of style of point guards, the size, the playmaking ability, the shooting, and the potential to play defense. You know what I mean, with his length. So.
El Ifondo says, drop the link. El Ifondo, the link is in the chat, man. It's right there. All you gotta do is hit the link. We'll allow you onto the live panel, let you cook on this topic. I want everybody's thoughts on this game, and we got some other stuff to talk about as well. I know last panel we kind of got off topic of the game. I want to stay a little bit more focused in on the game today and closer to halftime. Then we can start going in on some of these other topics. With the Maria Taylor situation, I got some more information on that.
Hey, man, you
crazy,
act like Carcino now, man. Talk about.
Hey, but hold on, I'm just telling. I'm reporting. I'm not going to put out a story where I feel like I got some hidden insider and I got some new. All the information I will gladly tell you. Most of it comes from
Lamar boss started doing just like this. Maria Taylor. You know how he do? You know, it take him like 5 minutes to say 10 words.
No, sir, I can't do that. No, we can't do the Carcino. But you know what, Kwame did. You know what, and again, I'm gonna put it on the screen real quick. And I want y'all what thoughts on this. We got Ifondo. Ifondo, you gotta activate your mic so I can let you in. I see you in there. T Street says Cade Cunningham is going to be better than LaMelo. Ooh, that's tough. That's a tall task because LaMelo came out and showed he got it right out the gate.
Here's the thing that we gotta see what system. We gotta see what type of system.
And if he gets drafted to the Pistons, he ain't gonna be better than LaMelo. That Pistons team is horrible.
Well, I'm gonna say this though, right? That team though, with that young talented team though, has if done correctly though, has potential. Done correctly.
If he goes to Orlando, Cade Cunningham goes to Orlando or something like that, yeah. But I don't think he'll drop like that.
Yeah, but Detroit. I mean, like I said, we'll see. I like the talent they got over there. Killian Hayes. I mean, he came when he came back from the injury, he looked good.
Nah. Yeah, we got so many rumors around that now. We got people saying that LiAngelo is going to be joining the Hornets. And I was like, man, we come on, yeah.
Earlier, man. We talk about listen. Shout out to LiAngelo Ball. Shout out to LiAngelo, man. Listen, man, he working. Listen, hey, he's trying to fulfill his dreams. I can't never get mad at that, man. But we got
He says, "Oh, we got fighting game." He says, "You should see LeBron quitting compilation." Now, here we go with the LeBron quitting, man. Okay, you can't be a top 5 player in NBA history. And that's probably on par with what most people have them, even as haters. Top 5, and you can't be top 5 in NBA history if you're a quitter on the basketball court.
Right. If he was so much a quitter, he would have wouldn't even played in the playoffs, and he could have easily checked. He could have easily packed it in if he wanted to, and had an excuse. Like, come on now.
Yeah, Campaign is a lightning quick guard. I think the Suns are going to try to find a way to re-sign him, but I just feel like he gained so much value throughout this playoffs. It's just going to be a team out there that just overpays him and to snatch him away. And I don't. That's the only reason why I don't see him with the Suns.
Especially for somebody that he wasn't even on a team. He was sitting back at home wondering, was his NBA career done?
Yeah.
And then got a phone call from Phoenix, and it's like, yeah, shoot, where did I set up? Where did I suit up at? And now he's playing like this. That's a remarkable turnaround.
No more duo dances, man.
Yeah.
How much y'all think he'll negotiate?
Oh, I think he
like
easily
15
make.
mil.
No, not a year. I'm talking about if you're talking per year. I could think he can. I think
That's
he
the
can.
most.
He can get I think maybe. I mean, at max, like a Rondo type deal, like what Rondo got, 3 year, $27 million, something like that, about $9 million a year. I could see that.
How old is he?
I can see a Charlotte. Yeah, he's young still. I can see it like a Charlotte Hornet team who needs a backup point guard. Like there are teams that are desperate for backup point guards that might be able to slightly overpay his value, because I think that $27 million is a little higher than what his value might actually be. But they have the cap space to pay him, and it'll fill a huge hole that Charlotte team has. They got to get a backup point guard and a legitimate center. They need to find a way to get Rashawn Holmes. If they can sign Rashawn Holmes and a guy like Cameron Payne in the offseason, or maybe even find a way to trade and get Jalen Brunson, that will really.
You talking about Suns?
No, I'm talking about the Hornets, Charlotte Hornets. If the Charlotte Hornets can do those two things, that will really put them on a fast track for success. And then because those are the two biggest deficiencies right there: backup point and center.
They got.
That's why it just baffles me why you got so many Charlotte Hornets fans saying bring LiAngelo in. It's just like you don't need a LiAngelo.
Man, you don't listen, man. Like let him. It's like don't let him get no handout, man. Let him get the league his own. Like if he's good enough, he's good enough. So any team will sign him, right? If he's good enough.
What he needs to do is LiAngelo Ball is going to have to eventually come to the realization that he needs to pay his dues. And when you don't make it to the league, especially right out the gate in the draft, you got to go pay your dues overseas. You got to go grind. Look, Campaign did it. PJ Tucker did it. Pat Beverly did it. It's a lot of players that had to, traditional college way. Maybe things didn't work out perfectly. You got to go grind it out overseas.
We got people who got high draft picks still doing it, man. Listen. It is what it is, man. Everybody's journey ain't the same, man. It ain't gonna be pretty at times, man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's not. It's definitely not gonna be pretty. But sometimes those things make you a better player, give you more longevity in the league. It says no Lonzo, no Jello. What I don't know what you mean right there. No Lonzo or Jello. I don't know what that means. Big J, Lakers. He says the Lakers need Kuz to actually perform in games. They don't need Kuz. Kuz is actually starting to turn into a liability for them. Who is more accomplished in the playoffs, Giannis or CP3? Would obviously have to be CP3. He's played longer, so he's had more playoff successes than Giannis. Yeah, but Big J, you got to hit that link, man. I want to chop it up with you about this LaMelo. I mean the LaMelo Ball and LeBron James.
He's probably talking about no Melo or Jello over to Charlotte.
That's not happening.
He's probably talking about the other two brothers going there. It's not gonna happen.
Oh, that's not happening. Yeah, that's not happening. They're all Lonzo's restricted. He's not going anywhere. I mean, they're probably going to pay him close to the max extension, just to keep him. They're not going to risk losing him. So he's going to be stuck in New Orleans for at least another 3-4 years, unless he gets traded. All right, we got a 23-20 game. I'm gonna go ahead and pull up the box score. See the ebbs and flow of this game. I'm also about to pull up and start watching it. Box score right here.
So the Suns made 6 so far and only made 1 point in the paint.
Yeah, and that's a recipe for disaster for the Suns if they continue doing that. Every game where they start off shooting threes, they don't do well. Every game where they start off going to 8 and early and establishing the post early, they normally have a lot of success. So 8 and 10 minutes, 0-2 from the field. So he's not getting a lot of touches, 0 points. But Crowder with two threes and Bridges with 2 threes. And you know what? That's not too bad when you got 2 of your, non-impact scorers giving you 2 threes early. That's not bad. But Booker being 1 of 7 from the field early. Want to keep an eye on that. Chris Paul starting the game off 1 of 3. For the Bucks, a little bit more spread out. They've already played 8 players. PJ Tucker with 7 points. Again, offense from guys that you don't expect it from always helps you in the long run. Giannis Antetokounmpo 6 on 3 of 4 shooting. Middleton 4 points. Lopez 0 points in 9 minutes, and then you got Holiday with 6 points on 3 of 9 shooting. So I mean the Suns. I mean the Suns going to have to figure it out. Maybe this is I think when Monty Williams really needs to call a timeout and or go into the second quarter, but he needs to re-emphasize that they have to get Aiden his paint touches early, even if it means slowing the game down.
No, the Bucks are making a very conscious effort to not let he don't get any easy baskets.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And again, they may go to, and I got to turn on the game here in a second. I want to see if they've gone to some form of man-to-man matchup zone to take away the post, because they can't not keep trying to guard him one-on-one with all of these slips and switches, and then they get these bad matchups in the paint where you can easily throw it right over the top and get Aiden like dunks right at the rim. He putting up. I mean, he did something the last game that only like Wilt Chamberlain and Kareem had did.
Man,
So
your boy Jeff Teague, man.
Mm-hmm.
Man, true.
Antisocial said this ish is boring. Antisocial. I want you to come in. I'm gonna put on the screen. Kwame Brown put some comments on my page, man. Hopefully I think he might pull up tonight. Maybe I don't know. I sent him the link to the StreamYard, but I'm gonna show y'all the comments, man. He wasn't too happy, but he was wrong again. He put some comments up. I was like, man, you can't comment on my page and then be wrong in the comments. That's just you just setting yourself up for an ether right there. He said that we didn't talk about trade programs and coding. I said we had a nice long conversation about that, man. So you got to watch the whole video. You can't be watching the first couple of minutes getting in your feelings. I'm gonna put it on the screen, Ante. I'm gonna wait till you come in. I'm gonna try to get him to come through. I'm gonna send him an email as well. I'm gonna send him the email with the link to the StreamYard. So hopefully he pulls up. I know Carcino won't pull up. Nothing that he says will stand up to any facts. He's just throwing out too much bullshit. He won't come. He won't pull up. But he's admittedly an entertainer. So I can't really knock somebody who starts off by saying they're an entertainer. Ain't you tired of schooling Kwame? Oh, hey man, Kwame came over here. He pulled up to the comments. So I don't know, man. If he wants to pull up, he can.
Was it the real Kwame?
Yeah, it was the real Kwame because I clicked the link and it took me straight to his channel.
Okay.
And he called me ignorant, so that kind of sounds right along the lines. He said something weird, called me ignorant.
Hey, what's up with the search on Google thing that somebody keeps doing?
I don't know, man, but I don't know. I think he's doing it intentionally because he knows that when you post stream links to NBA games in somebody's chat, it can have a impact on the channel, especially if somebody reports it. So he just continuously. So as soon as I see it, I normally just block it. I don't allow those comments to stay up. But it's fine. I mean, every time I see it, we'll just have to block it. If you're in the chat, if you see him posting them stream links to NBA games, we got to get him up out of here. The only links that you can post is links to what channel the game is actually on. The game's on ABC. You need to say the game's on ABC. You got to figure out how to get to ABC to watch it. But we cannot post any links to any particular live streams that might be illegally playing the game. YouTube will immediately shut your channel down for at least a 7-day ban. I saw that happen to DKM, and he's a bigger YouTuber. I think he's over. I know he's well over 100K subscribers. So, they don't really care about how big your channel is. They don't really tolerate a lot of that.
Lamont, since end of the first, I think you're right in terms of like the Suns have to make an adjustment to get more easy baskets.
Yeah.
First quarter, they made 7 threes. That's not their team.
What you want, nigga?
What the fuck you on? Hold on, look, I'm gonna check. I want you to show you this anti. Here it is, right here. This is what Kwame said. You see that?
Hold up. Doug was ran by MJ. Did you hear my teammate say that, and you defended someone that pled to a lesser charge? And why are you speaking on my intellect when we never met? Last time I checked, that's called ignorance. What is he talking about?
I don't know.
What is he talking about, dog?
I don't know.
Somebody that played to. Ain't nobody even say nothing about Charlamagne, bro.
Yeah,
your beef is with Charlamagne. They ain't our beef. He spoke on you. Yeah, like what is he talking about?
He said, he said, I guess he made it seem like we were defending Charlamagne because we said Charlamagne was 2 games behind that shit.
Mm-hmm. We talked about Charlamagne behind that shit, so he capping, dog. That man just in his own word and him when he want to say, dog.
And you know what? I honestly don't remember anybody speaking on his intellect. Like I don't think anybody, at least I didn't call him dumb or anything like that.
Man, bozo, bro.
Yeah. So and then he said last time I checked. So I don't know. That's what I said. I didn't. Then here's the other comment. Then he posted another comment, and he said, "Notice you didn't mention trades and coding. You are misguided, my brother. And when I drop the date and location, show up. Just don't talk. Come see how it go." And then basically,
he asked you to pull up.
I don't know. He said drop the date and location. Yeah, I'll pull up. I mean, if you got something legitimate going on, I'm gonna definitely come check it out. If he offering, yeah. I guess he don't know.
Him saying, is he offering that like to come and debate? Is he offering it in a fade type of way? Like, what is he talking about?
Yeah, I don't. I'm assuming. No, I'm assuming he has something like a program or something, trades and coding. But I sent him a message on his channel, and he was talking about this coding stuff. And I said, look, you need to stop pushing this trade schools and coding on the community because that's the wrong direction. I said, that's outdated. I said, that's Stone Age activity. Coding is now Stone Age. My dad was pushing coding and programming when I was little because that's what technology was going to advance to. Same with trade schools. But now with the advancements in technology, we need to be getting kids into cybersecurity, cryptocurrencies, digital currencies, and things of that nature. Robotics, more robotics. If you have a business online, you need to start getting into automation. When you see companies like Tesla, they're developing fleets of automated trucks. Trades like driving trucks will no longer be viable jobs in the next 10, 15, 20 years. So he said all of this coding stuff was for the kids. So if you're going to give the kids something that they're going to be able to use 10, 15, 20 years from now when they are adults. Right now, trading and coding is probably going to be good for guys getting out of prison that need something that they can learn fast and start making money off of. But that's immediate. So, but he didn't say anything about people right now. That helps us right now. 10, 15 years from now, trading and coding is going to be Stone Age. It doesn't help as much, but it sounds good to say it because it sounds like he's saying something positive. But he's really, because he doesn't know what coding is, and because he's not caught up with some of the technology that's going on out here and what's trending, he's just saying.
Only thing I have a problem with.
Why are you so caught up on coding?
Because he doesn't know what coding is. He doesn't know what it is.
You keep talking about all this shit going on with the community and all that. Hey, put your name on it, dog. Like, show us something. Because right now, all you doing is talking, bro. That little bullshit, what you said, like shoe driving and all that. Hey, Lil Baby just did the same thing. Nigga bought out a Foot Locker, nigga, and let everybody come in and get what the fuck they wanted. Nigga, ain't nobody even said nothing about it. So, like, that shoe driving shit, that's all like Will and Danny, bro. You talking about this community shit with all these kids. What are you doing to push your agenda?
Yep.
What are you doing to push that narrative?
Yeah. But Neil, cybersecurity, you can't just learn cybersecurity with a $200 class. You actually need some type of engineering degree to learn the types of cybersecurity that is going to take you into the next 20 years. It's getting more advanced and more advanced. And now they're talking about the next war, the next world war. It's not going to be a physical war. They're saying it's going to be a cyber war, and so cybersecurity going into the next 20, 30, 40 years, that's going to be big. All right. Getting into cybersecurity, getting those businesses. that's going to be humongous going into the future. Is cybersecurity is not coding. All right, coding is now automated. If you want to create an app, you can now automate that. You can go, there's certain websites you can go to, you can type in exactly what you want, and that automated app will create it for you. You now don't even need to learn coding to create your own app, because now they have apps that do it for you. So everything is turning to what we call automation. Once you start understanding what automation is, that's a different type of programming, all right? Because now you are programming the programs, all right? That's what you want to get into. But coding, as Kwame is explaining, it is very basic, and it's starting to become a stone age.
I mean, you might as well just said trades. Like, I mean, why you keep going to coding for? Like, I mean,
even trades again, a traditional.
What's up, Lamont?
What's up, Lord Gamer? Traditional auto mechanics and these physical labor jobs are starting to become very non-existent. And ultimately,
everybody needs a barber.
It also
I
puts.
can't tell you, Lamont. You gotta watch out, Lamont.
Yeah,
Lamont,
but
that's not true.
Also, it is true. And I'm not talking about, if you're talking about jobs where you can make a decent wage and you can make maybe a 5-figure salary and you can live out the rest of your life. But if you're talking about gaining wealth, trades are not going to help you build wealth. Trades will help you live life. They won't help you build wealth.
Man, I don't know about that. I mean,
Well, Lamont, even to this day, things like mechanical engineering itself is one of the top 3 most demanded jobs out there.
What is mechanical engineering? That was my initial major at Purdue University. I can tell you exactly what it is and what it's transitioned into. Hold on, Big J. We got Big J.
Salute.
Talk. What's good, man?
Salute, man. Salute. How's everything?
I'm good. I'm glad you came through, man. You pulled up finally. Hold on, before we even talk about some of the other stuff, what are your thoughts on this game right here with the Bucks and the Suns?
Hey, man. Salute, God. Salute. Hey, man, I'm telling you, in my opinion, man, yes, sir, Phoenix is going to run with it.
Hold on, I think you got your YouTube app on. You might have to close.
Oh, yeah. Hold on.
Because the StreamYard has its own audio.
Got it. Okay. Yeah, right. I just think that the Suns going to run with it, man. It's like this. Chris Paul is hungry. Devin Booker, he's coming and he's learning how to be a winner. But there's something, man, about the Suns who haven't did this in forever that they're going to find a way and will the way to win. Even though I think on paper the Bucks look better, but when it just comes to that desire, man, it's something you can't beat with desire. You can't teach desire. That's just my opinion.
Well, I just counteract that point. You think the Bucks haven't shown desire or will throughout this playoffs?
Yes, 100%. But when you have two teams destined for greatness, and one of those teams, one of the players is on his way out, for some reason, as you've seen, remember this, Chris Paul had these same type of injuries with Houston and just said, I'm done. All right. But now what he's saying, man, you know what? I ain't done. I see the light at the end of the tunnel. Let's go, fellas. Let's do this. They're undermatched, and they're not a stronger team. But I believe the team that wills it in this series will win. That's just me. And I think that's the Suns.
Well, sir, I just disagree in terms of like, well, number one, they're favorite. Number two, Chris Paul had a leg injury in Houston. Throughout these playoffs, he's dealing with an arm injury and COVID. Number three, and true, they were favorite with or without Giannis.
Facts.
So
who was favorite?
The Suns.
The
They were favorite.
Oh, okay.
No, the Suns were favorite with or without Giannis.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Because they're a deeper team, they got a better coaching. The only thing that the Bucks definitely have is Giannis and rebounding. And that's it. And defense. And even then, defense is like with this team, like they're so efficient. Like you have to basically be disciplined out the whole game, and that's gonna really test the Bucks.
Hey, let me say this, FY. When it comes to that coding issue, what he doesn't understand, what I'm starting to see is he takes bits and pieces of what everyone else is talking about.
Yes.
And then what he does, he regurgitates it, not knowing he's way off base.
Yeah.
Coding only deals with one thing.
Thank you.
It has to go back to COBOL. when it dealt with 0 and 1s.
Thank you.
Is basically on and off. We're way past that. Kids need to learn HTML at the lowest level, then learn JavaScript and learn these other things, because what he's talking about, that's 40 years ago.
Yep. Yeah, that's what I say. That's what I said. He said coding, and I was like, well, coding is kind of a term that been kind of reinvigorated, but the coding as when it's the term that it's always been out there, but over the last 5 years, people have been using the term coding to refer to app development on your phone.
Exactly.
But see, and that's a very simplistic form of programming, which again, do we want to go about teaching our kids how to build apps? Okay, that's great. But now even app creation has become automated. So I don't need to hire somebody to create my app. I can go pay $50, type everything I want into an app generator, and it's going to create my app for me. Facts. And it may, and then they have people who can fine tune it for you. So again, the coding in and of itself is going to get phased out. We got to get it more in depth. Look to what all you have to do is look at what the biggest tech companies are doing. What technologies are they working on? Tesla is working on transitioning everything into automation. They already have the self-driving cars. Those are on the road. They're already in Germany right now working on building self-driving trucks, automated fleets. These Amazon drivers, they're going to get replaced by automated. Domino's Pizza has already started in some cities delivering pizzas with automated cars, driverless. It will just take the pizza straight to your door. Come on, like so.
Hold on, what?
Yes,
autonomous ship.
Here
in
Phoenix, they've already started it. There's a company out here that has automated cabs now. It's still under test. It's under trial. So while it's under trial, because it's not approved, they have to have a driver in the seat. But the driver's just sitting there. The car's driving itself, and the driver's just there in case, as an emergency valve, because the technology hasn't been approved by the government. But what I'm saying is they are working on making taxi drivers, all of these things becoming, and even if you're an auto mechanic, that's going to start transitioning more into electrical engineering, because these cars are getting more eco-friendly. It's not just the traditional things. So if you don't understand, auto mechanic 20 years ago cannot work on a Tesla.
Yes, facts.
He can't touch a Tesla. He can't touch some of these newer cars. So because it's all digital, there's some mechanics who won't touch a car because it's too many electrical components, too digital, too much going on there. So you gotta, I think Kwame, like you said, he's regurgitating bad talking points.
Facts.
Go ahead, Big Sal.
You see that last series there?
What's the last series?
The last series of play before they went into timeout.
Oh yeah,
it was awesome.
I'm about to score. I told you.
Boonholes are dog.
Hey, Sal, what I said, they're going to switch up how they attack. Let me go to the box score. That's going to tell you all right there. So if I go to this box score right here,
they're making most of their threes.
They still making threes. So that's
a hell of a play that last series that they just did.
Like the only thing is, like in terms of the Bucks have to be disciplined on the offensive end and the defensive end, because what they're doing so far, they living with it. I'll live with these results. Like so far, Phoenix, they made more threes than twos. That's not who they are. So it's just on the offensive end, they have to remain disciplined, keep attacking the paint, and put pressure on the refs for the fouls, and that's it.
Monty Williams looking at 4 quarters. We're gonna go hard for 4 quarters and make the best team come out. And in these playoffs, it's been Phoenix.
Yep, he's been outrunning them. He's done a good job of switching up styles in mid-game.
Yes,
he confused the shit out of teams, and we saw the Bucks get confused. They didn't know how to switch or to go into drop coverage. We saw the Clippers had the same struggles, and the Lakers definitely didn't know how to guard the pick and roll with what they had going on. They couldn't, with all the injuries they had, they didn't have much versatility. They couldn't switch up, so it's going to take a special team to beat them. Go ahead, BJ.
Then they played that boxing one on defense and just shut LeBron down when you don't have shooters from the outside. Yep, but if the Bucks are hitting the ball, hitting the three, then it's difficult. But if not, go back to that boxing one, make them have to score down low, and they'll end up beating them.
Yep, and that was my fear with this Laker team.
Giannis.
I was basically saying, I said, because somebody was like, how can this Laker team lose? I said, if somebody just commits to packing the paint with like some type form of a boxing one and say, y'all already a bad shooting team, go ahead and chuck up threes if you want. And the Lakers fell right into that trap, man. They start chucking up them threes, and next round they down 40 points to the Phoenix Suns. I said, oh shit.
because it caused internal defense. It caused internal problems.
Yeah.
Once LeBron can't get his way, he starts crying. I'm sorry, man.
We're not gonna do that, bro.
Hold on. Look, if you give look, one thing I called this out to a certain degree. I said LeBron, he was a bit of a front runner to a certain degree. And what LeBron was doing was when his team was up, we saw when they were up beating the Suns, we saw him up dancing and stuff. But when his team was down, he was over there moping. We didn't have that same positive energy. Like even when they're down, you still got to find a way to keep your guys up. But sometimes when LeBron James is down, he also brings everyone else down with him. That's just being balanced with it. Like it can't always be all good. Like I'm not gonna say he's a bum, but he does
not at all. Right.
He does do that. He does bring his teammates down. Like in that overtime against Golden State, J.R. Smith made that mistake. LeBron James compounded it with his body language and his attitude that he had throughout the rest of the game. They had a chance to still win in overtime. But it all went to hell once LeBron James brought everybody down with that bad body language. People don't realize that's a big part of basketball.
Man, it's like this. Look, I know I just made a mistake. Then when I got to look at the king and he drops his head and then he has a frown on his face, how can I recover from that? That's why I like Kyle Kuzma, because from last year when Kuzma pushed his butt into the defensive play, when LeBron just had got a lapse, he wasn't even there. Kuzma say, dude, play defense. That's
first of all, Kyle Kuzma's the last nigga to try to push on LeBron James.
100%. 100%.
You don't push me. I would have smacked the fuck out of that.
No, but that's not his character, though, dog. That ain't his character.
Smack the shit out of that nigga in timeout, pushing me like,
that ain't
who the fuck you think
he got a lot of mouth, but that's it. He got a lot of mouth, but that's it. You know that, and I know that. That ain't LeBron character.
I think Kyle Kuzma explained what happened to that a total different way. I don't think he said that that was a planned deal. I think he got crossed up on his man and he didn't have time to say something to LeBron, so he just pushed him.
But he had to talk it like that.
But then, Kyle Kuzma admitted that he failed the assignment. And since he did, he didn't have time to get back on point. So he pushed LeBron over there because he couldn't get back over there on point. And Kyle Kuzma said that.
I wish like hell he would have pushed me.
I just thought I'd jump in there and say that because everybody want to say what Kyle Kuzma had to do.
Right.
Well, let's if you're gonna tell it, let's tell it all. Kyle Kuzma out of his own mouth said that's what happened.
Let me say this. Let me say this. Hold on, because LeBron James is the best player in the NBA to date. The best player.
Not no more.
Okay, but let me say this. But when it came to leadership, we saw it in Cleveland, we saw it in Miami, and we saw it in LA. When he gets to that point and something is not going his way, he figures out to buy out. I'm sorry. He's just going to pop off. I'm done. It ain't working. Whereas Kobe said, nigga, I don't care. I'm going to do it myself. But LeBron,
shoot 1,000 threes and miss most of them.
Don't lie.
Big Sal, go ahead. Go ahead, Big Sal.
Kobe literally requested a trade from Chicago. Stop lying.
He said himself. He bought. That's one of them things these days you just don't jump on by Kobe. So I'm gonna leave that one alone. But I can say a whole lot about that one. But okay.
Right. Nah, hey, speak your mind, one cool P. What you mean?
I mean, man is dead and gone, man. Let him rest.
What that mean?
Rest in peace. But don't be yelling at me.
He gave us a lot to talk about, though. Even after he gone, he gave us a lot to talk about.
Yeah. He says Big J with the big cap. What are you capping about, Double E?
No,
I'm say you capping. You gotta let him know.
I'm just saying, just be consistent with everybody. That's it.
Hey, I'm new to the panel. Y'all help me out, man. Let me know.
You good. No, you good. You good. Hold on. We got somebody in the backstage, but man, y'all coming into the backstage. Seems like y'all new to the stream, y'all.
I just want to give you some shit. That's all, bro. You know y'all.
Nah, you good, man.
Facts.
Salute to Kato Hitson.
Hey, so I'm guessing we got a new strand of COVID going around.
Yes, we do.
Man,
it ain't that new. It's just it ain't that new. A lot of people just ain't been talking about it. But
I want to go. I'm tired of this shit, bro.
It hit Southern California already bad.
So they got
but that Deontay Wilder and Fury postponed because of this shit.
Wow.
Who got it? I heard did Fury get it?
They said said Fury camp got it and him. They said his whole
Fury
camp
has
got
it, and I think that like the young man said, his camp, but a shitload of his camp is sick with it.
Uh-huh.
Damn. I don't understand, bro. I'm thinking COVID over with. I'm like, dog, like, man, what the fuck?
No, COVID
Man,
ain't over
COVID
with.
has
Ain't
been
this?
here.
Yeah, it's not too many people. It's not enough people getting vaccinated to keep it away, and then you
I
slip
ain't
up and
touching
let
that
this variant.
vaccination.
Okay, well then there you go.
That's why Trump trying to get back
The
in
only
office.
reason I'm not touching because I haven't had it. I'm gonna guess my body immune to the shit. I haven't had COVID.
Hey, man, I had,
So ain't no reason for me to take the shit.
I
Okay,
had
so
that
then
vaccine, man. and that's a melt.
imagine if half the United States have that attitude and we can't get rid of this shit.
I mean, you gonna have that regardless. A lot of people ain't just fuck with vaccinations.
Okay,
It ain't just
I
because
feel
me.
you.
I mean,
You're right.
I think a lot.
You are
I
you are
think a
so
lot of
right.
people feel like, look, just like the flu. I never had a flu shot. I don't get sick. Like I've never been sick in my life. Sick at
Okay.
all. I never had a flu. I never had a cold. Nothing. So what's the purpose of me getting
You
a
had
flu
a
shot?
cold, man. Stop it, man.
I told you I never had a cold, bro.
Bench Brooke Lopez, bro. This nigga useless, man.
Yeah, they're gonna have to get Brooke Lopez out of the game, fam.
Go ahead, Jay.
Because he gonna hurt you down
Jay
low.
hopping.
Bees,
He
what's
gonna hurt you
good?
down low.
What's good? I see you found a Phoenix Suns clown and this nigga on the panel.
Why you call him? why you call him that, Bees? Why you gotta be all right?
Nigga come in hot.
No.
Damn, Bees. Slow down.
No, Lamont tried to troll me today.
That's because you
Hold
didn't. That's
on.
because you
What
didn't
was
come into
it?
the panel. You didn't come into the panel last game.
Oh yeah, that too. I don't remember trolling you, Bees. That might have been a fake account.
Phoenix gonna be top 5 team all time bullshit.
Oh, Bang Channel. That's right. I did go in there. That's funny.
Hey Jay.
I think he heard you.
Hey Jay.
Hey Lamont, you read that challenge I put out there?
The challenge.
I'll come back.
Yeah, go to your app. I mean your Cash app.
Oh, okay.
On my computer.
I don't know why they don't come immediately. I don't know why I don't get
sound
notifications.
bad as hell. You alright, B?
He said challenge. Okay, so hold on. One cool P got a challenge for everybody. I'll put it. She hit the Cash app. She said challenge for everyone in the chat on the panel. Hold on. I don't get what's the challenge. One cool P.
Put up $5 at least.
Oh, everyone in the chat put up $1 to $5 in the Cash app. I mean, if they want to, I don't like forcing it on people.
I don't like that nigga like that.
So you didn't, I did.
I like that nigga like that.
I'll put it up. One cool P. She hit the Cash app, so I'm gonna put the comment on the screen. I'm gonna type it in. She has a Cash app challenge for everybody. We got to hit this donation goal for the FYF Sports Community Basketball event.
Hey, one cool P. I'm broke as hell. You heard me?
Man, go flip some more steaks and come on back in here.
I ain't got no coins. He got no coins.
Damn.
Between rent, insurance, car note. Oh yeah.
Well, I tell you what, Anti, do you know how to take a margarita machine apart?
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay.
Not at all.
Mm-mm.
I can take a grill apart and clean that bitch. Not a
Damn
margarita.
We got the Suns in the league. Suns are again. This is why I say with the Bucks cannot play from behind. They don't have the point guard play to play from behind. They have to keep the game even or stay slightly ahead. Because if they get down and they really need to get buckets to get back into the game, they cannot manufacture buckets if they're not making a lot of shots or getting a lot of defensive stops.
This my thing. Giannis in the huddle doing all that wolfing. You act like you doing something. You ain't doing shit yourself. How you gonna be in the huddle wolfing like that?
I mean, at least he's doing something. He's doing something.
Say, Lamont, somebody said they're gonna snail mail their $1. Somebody named Jason Cross.
Jason Cross. Salute Jason Cross, man. Jason Cross actually.
What is snail mail? What the fuck is that?
Regular mail. Regular mail.
Oh.
Hey, I'll take that too.
Snail mail.
Oh, he said, K. Lofton said, thanks, Elder. LeBron is to go. Elder's in here?
How about to say Elder here? My uncle here?
I didn't see Elder in here. Maybe he is. You know, Elder be popping up and then popping out.
Hey, man, how did LeBron get his entitlement? That's just my question.
What you mean? What do you mean?
Hey, what you got
entitlement?
against LeBron James?
Hold on,
man, I'm in LA, dog. I'm in LA. I don't have nothing against LeBron.
What do you mean entitlement?
He gets to do and say what he wants.
Because that's LeBron James.
What do you mean?
I'm asking, how did he get his clout?
But what do you mean do and say what he wants? Give me an example.
Okay, like for example, he said about D. Lillard, right? He said, hey, if he was here, boo, wah, wah, woo. But the reality, if somebody else said that, it's tampering.
Wait a minute. No. That's not how that went.
That's not what he said. That's not what he said.
And that's what I'm saying. Help me out.
But Big J, what he said was, I think he was asked he was basically saying, if you give me Lillard, I'll show you how to use him correctly, because I think somebody made some type of statement. How I got to recall it, but it was about somebody using Damian Lillard incorrectly in that offense over there in Portland.
No,
Something
that
to
wasn't what it was.
I can't even remember.
No,
What
it was about the time somebody was trying to accuse him of tampering behind him making a comment about playing with another player, and he said, "Who wouldn't want to play with the greatest players in the NBA? Come on, ask me. Ask me if I want to play with Luka. Come on, ask me. Ask me."
I thought you were talking about the time he talked about Lillard.
And he did. Lillard was one of them. He said, "Ask me if I want to play with Dame Lillard." And he said, and he bust out and he says, "You give me Dame Lillard, I'll show you how to use him." So he did say that, but it started out with a reporter asking him about a comment that he said about another great player in the NBA.
So what's up with Rachel Nichols?
Oh man, I think
I gotta get a shot of Hennessy.
I felt
now.
there's two ways. look, hey, Big J. My thought was this. Okay, Rachel Nichols. Obviously, if you just take what she said at face value, she was wrong because she in a sense, like, again, we're listening in to a private conversation where we know people in private conversations talk more loosely and they're not as protected with their words. So she was wrong for alluding to the fact that Maria Taylor got the job because she was black, but I don't think she even said that. I think that's how people.
She did say that.
I think
that's how people taking it.
Yeah, people took it that way, but what she said was ESPN is using her because she's black.
Right.
And so they're using her because she's black. And what ESPN did was they shot themselves in the foot to a certain degree, because now they put her in an elevated position, because they had contractually that job was supposed to be Rachel Nichols' job contractually. And so she felt by them forcing this owner that contractually went against what they had already agreed to. And she said they were simply doing it, which as proven, as we already discussed, they were doing it because just to make the show look a bit more diverse because of the social injustice issues that were going on at the time. So they were putting on a fake front.
But my question is this: how is she on the phone with LeBron's publicist or whoever?
She was requesting an interview with LeBron, and they were having a casual conversation. So the call was to talk to him to request an interview, because obviously you have to go through him to request the interview. But then as they conversated, it kind of developed into a different conversation, and then it got recorded by one of the supervisors back at ESPN, who then that supervisor took it to Maria Taylor. I personally believe, and I think this was reported on another show as well, I believe that I think Wanko P even said this as well. I think Maria Taylor
told you that.
leaked. Yeah, she leaked this to TMZ because she's in the middle of a contract battle with ESPN. Now, if ESPN lets her walk and doesn't pay her, it's going to look like everything that Rachel Nichols said was correct.
Right.
So
they suspended her for 2 weeks without pay.
No, Rachel?
No, the other young lady.
No, they did. It was another black woman.
I think her name was Kamala. Kamala Johnson.
It was another black woman.
Okay.
Her last name is Johnson.
Well, hold
her
on.
first
She's
name
lucky. That lady is lucky she didn't get fired. That's a fireable offense.
Oh,
she with him no more. HR, right?
She's not with him no more as of today, but they didn't fire her. It is suspected that she quit because she probably caught a lot of flack for what she did, because she took that recording of a private conversation that Rachel was having, and she gave it to Taylor. Maria Taylor. She gave it to her. However, not only did she give it to her, she also made sure that a few other people there, employees there, heard the tape too. But she personally gave a copy of it to Maria. And Maria sat on it all this time. Here's where the real BS come in at. Maria sat on it all this time. Because, see, this tape was taped back in the bubble.
Yep.
All right.
Facts.
But only one piece of it came out, and that's the part where Rachel was kind of making fun of some rookie employee that was there in a hardy ha ha kind of way, not in a shitty way, but it's one of them things that when you're working in an office and some blojo no come in there and everybody's making fun of a mistake that they made. It's not that you're hating on the person, you're just laughing at a mistake that they made. Well, that's kind of what Rachel was doing. At any rate, she was disparaging another ESPN employee. They only put that part out there last year. They didn't tell us about this part of the conversation that was recorded too. So my question was, why would they wait this long to give us the rest of the story or the rest of the tape? And then that's when I asked Lamont, who does that benefit to put that out there? And I said a couple of days ago, it would only have to benefit Maria for this to come out now. And now we read that Carla Johnson, whatever her name is, she personally gave Maria a copy of the tape way back then.
And Big J, what do you think about this aspect of it? They put Maria Taylor in a position where the person that's the face of the NBA Finals show generally is going to be making around $6 to $8 million a year. It's about your salary because it's usually one of the bigger faces of ESPN.
Facts.
When they offered Maria Taylor last year $5 million, and she turned it down because she knew what a base for this position is $6 to $8 million.
Mm-hmm.
But as time went on, and as the ESPN moved farther away from those social issues and things like that, they tried to separate themselves from it. They lowered the offer. They lowered it down to $2.5 million because they essentially the offer is basically saying we're moving away from the social issues. The farther we get away from those issues, the less valuable you are. Exactly. We don't need to pay you $5 million anymore to keep you because we've now separated ourselves from it. And so now she's in a situation. I think that's why when they offered her that 2.5, she was like, "Hold on, y'all not about to play me. Boom, let me drop this tape."
She said she have other streams to where even though she didn't really look at the economics of it, but she said she and her husband had other streams where if she chose to, she could do it. And I think what she's doing, she's actually hurting herself by going back and forth with Rachel. I wouldn't do that.
She ain't going back and
hold
forth
on.
with her.
Rachel, do y'all know how much money Rachel's making?
1.5.
I think almost
1.5. So what made Maria think that she can come there within 3 or 4 years, 5 years, whatever the hell her employee level is?
She ain't been there longer than Rachel. Facts.
And then think you can go in there and get Stephen A. kind of money.
But Rachel making money other ways too.
Well, Rachel's making so her salary looks kind of so she gets two salaries from the information I looked up. She has 2 salaries from ESPN. That what she makes from the jump is separate from what she's paid for when she's doing, like sideline reporting for ESPN in the NBA Finals. Hey, so combined, Rachel's probably making about $3 to $4 million a year.
Hey, tell me I'm wrong. I on my channel, one of the videos I did, when LeBron James and Anthony Davis are sitting there laughing, and they're about to do the trophy presentation and talk about it, she goes over and she taps LeBron on the leg and then takes his hand and ushers him up. Is that too close or is that just me?
Hey, you sound like Ticket right now, fam.
No.
Right.
I don't even aspire to that.
I saw the video, and the first thing I said, look, if you're super conservative, you can take it some type of way, but sometimes you have women who are just flirty without even trying, and maybe Rachel's just one of them. And so people like with what she was wearing, some people even took pictures of the angle where she showed a little cleavage, and it kind of made it look. But what I'm saying, I don't think it was anything, and I think the way she acted with LeBron, at least to me, was how she always acts with him and all the other players.
Okay, that's what I didn't know.
She been knowing and dealing with him for how many years? She's just comfortable with him.
Yeah.
Him and his wife. Let me say that she's comfortable with both him and his wife.
Right.
Jimmy Butler, the one knocking her off.
Mercy.
That's the one knocking her down.
The security.
I didn't run a report on that because, again, when you start talking about who they sleeping with, the stories would be they get so chopped and screwed.
Them grown ass people, dog. Let them people live in a personal life. I don't care about their personal life.
It probably didn't happen, but
if he did, it's talking about you remember they reported a story when people was complaining about Jimmy was dribbling the ball too much in his throat. And they
Okay, all that's fine. All that's fine and
cuz.
dandy. But do you know how many cameras and stuff it is around that building,
Right.
inside and out of that
Right.
building?
Right.
Every elevator, there's a camera coming out of that elevator onto that floor, right on there to see
Right.
who's coming out of that elevator going where.
Yep.
On each end of the hallways, there's cameras there. Okay, and then they got security, and each one of them got badges and stuff, and the elevators ain't even freaking open up for your ass unless your badge tell it that you're supposed to be there. So how Rachel Nichols get there? And ain't nobody
Man.
see her.
And if they caught the house cleaning lady messing with the player from Houston, what's his name? I forget his name.
I forgot his name too, but he
Daniel House. Yeah, they caught her, then they definitely would have caught Rachel Nichols.
Well,
They said security guard saw her.
No. Hey, Big J, the initial reports that came out were saying that LeBron told on Daniel House.
Oh,
Am I lying, y'all? Am I lying? That was the initial report.
Serious.
I remember that night. Hey, he's stupid, bro. He's stupid.
That was the initial report. That was the initial report. LeBron James told on Daniel House to weaken that Houston team. That's what, and so they ran with it. Ticket and them ran with it. They ate that all up.
Hey, after I saw how they played Kwame, I was good.
What you mean played Kwame?
Yeah, because he bought on into that hype, trying to be like certain people on YouTube, and that just wasn't his narrative. And he ended up almost getting messed up with that whole thing.
He is messed up with it. He fell in. He knee deep in that.
Exactly.
He fell knee deep in with him.
Yeah, he
doesn't
doesn't
worry about no damn Kwame Brown, man.
He don't know propaganda from reality, man.
Talking about, hey girl, did you send the people to almost shoot me over child support? Nigga, what?
Enjoy your $70 million and stop trying to go backwards. How you gonna go backwards after you made $70 million and tell people to like what? Hey, but I'm gonna tell you this: he hurting YouTube a lot with small content creators, and because what I mean is this: he's taking the small people's verbiage and he's re-spitting it out and reusing it, and people who were once, supporting everybody, they're not doing it no more. When you look around, that's where everybody's at, man. It's people like yourself it's not gonna bother with. But small creators, oh yeah, they're feeling it, man. That's why you don't see
Mama's cooking, bitch.
And just like that thing, what is it called? The go along, get along game. That's been on YouTube forever.
I don't even know what the fuck that is. What is that?
Yeah, they're just about people in the politics of sports and old media. You know what I'm saying? It's just like the master can do what he want to do. But that's old. I'm like, man, you better come up with something new, bro.
I just told him, I did a stream talking about it, and I posed the question to Kwame. I said, start putting names on this go along, get along. Yes, because I said, you call everybody. I said, when you talk about Steven Jackson, you say he to go along. When you talk about the big media, you say they to go along. Like everybody that don't like you is to go along, get along. Like, what really is this? What is it? Is it go along, get along gang just people you don't like? Like
that's what it is. That's what it is.
It's just, to me, I think it's just for entertainment. Oh, we got somebody new in here. We got a Juhari. Hopefully I said your name right, man. What's good?
Yo.
What's good, man? What you got on this Suns game?
Nah, shit. Dang, boring as hell.
Hold on. Can you hear us? Juhari. Hopefully I'm saying your name correct, man.
No, man. I'm so sorry. My signal is bad.
Oh, okay. I got you. What country? What country are you watching from? What country are you watching from?
I'm from Indonesia.
Indonesia. Hey, first time, man. Salute. Indonesia, man. That's what's up, man. Who you going for in this game? Who you got?
What time is it over there?
I think this year for the final is surprised me because Bucks and Suns going to the final. It's not my prediction that makes it very surprise, but happy like that.
That's what's up right there.
Hey, Anti. Hey, the time is the same because the Earth is flat.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh Lord, here we go. Here we go.
Hey,
I
what?
knew when
Hey,
bees. I knew when bees
Jahari.
clicked in. It's gonna be some
Hey,
shit. Go ahead.
Jahari. What time is it in Indonesia right now? What time is it in Indonesia?
I don't think he can hear.
He got his on mute. He got his mic on mute.
Who Nisha's house you at?
No, it's 9 o'clock.
Hold on. What time? What time did you say it was?
9 o'clock.
Is in the morning? I'm assuming,
AM?
right? Yeah, 9
Morning.
a.m. Oh, that's what's up.
Damn.
Right there. That's what's up.
Yeah.
Salute, man. Hey, do you hoop?
Is the game on right now? Over there?
Yeah, well, it has to be. I mean,
Silly.
I mean, I don't know if they got ABC over there. Shit, I don't know.
Jesus Christ. Nah, Now they do a tape delay. They might do a tape delay. I don't know.
I'm about to say shit. I don't know if they really 9 o'clock.
Yeah, the game is on right
They got
now.
internet.
Okay.
Anton, they got internet.
Oh, okay. I don't know if they
Cable
internet
and
run like
shit.
our internet, bro.
They do.
I
Hold
don't
on. How
know
do you
now.
think? How do you think he's on here right now? They works. the
Hey,
same.
that's who Kwame need to be hooking up with, because
What's
in those countries, that's where technology is the biggest.
Man, don't nobody know Kwame Brown over there. Fuck out of here.
No, that's
Nobody
not true.
know that nigga
He had
over
a
there,
guy.
man.
He had a guy from Saudi Arabia on his live stream the other day. They all listen. Like
Oh, okay.
every look at this guy from Indonesia. He on the live panel.
Yep.
That man say nothing about no Kwame Brown.
Probably
That
half
don't
of
matter.
everybody.
Like you, out of all the channels he could be on, he on FYF Sports, man. You know you got. Yeah. Come on, man.
FYI Sports Debates.
Hey KJ, what's good? What you got on this game, KJ? You think it's over with for the Bucks?
I'm not watching.
Exactly. See?
Oh man, why is that?
What country are you in and you're not watching?
Nah, the shit. Hey, yesterday I didn't even watch the first game. I watched the 24.
Look at he. Phantom said it's on right now in England live.
Wow.
Okay.
So yeah, the game is on. The game is on.
Okay, mate.
The internet's so crazy. If they did it on tape delay, you know the results before the tape delay even played.
Yeah, that'd be fucked up.
Hey, what is Minnesota going to do next year? Just a question.
Who?
They need to fire the front office and the coach and start over. The coach is messed up. They need to have their coach is so bad that if they don't start from scratch like what the Phoenix Suns did, Phoenix Suns clean house, new GM, new coach, and that trickles down onto even how you formulate your roster. So their roster
Man,
is
fuck them
still.
frauds, bro.
Oh, what you talking about? They're in the finals though. Hold on, Bees. If you could have won your money back from the Suns, if you'd have bet the Suns these last couple of
I
days.
didn't draw first blood.
Oh shit!
Oh, so you missed the first wave.
No, fuck them frauds, man. They frauds. I heard you in here with Jay talking about, well, Jay, LeBron, he's not a good leader, because he wasn't doing this and doing that.
Wrong, bro.
I heard you, nigga. I heard
No.
In the mock come back. Oh yeah, they could have won that playoff game, but LeBron.
That's not what I said.
His
No,
body
it's not.
language. He had bad body language in that overtime. Hell yeah, he had bad body. That's the dumbest play ever.
I'm telling you how you recover from
Just, hey, bro, you just put up your masterpiece game in the finals. Everything you got, 51 points, and that shit happens.
Hey, but
Hey, you're
brother
right.
selected his own team.
You're right, Jay. He should say, okay.
Nah, hey, but he selected his own team.
Hey,
Here's the thing. If he didn't select his own team, I could go with it.
Hey, because Mike always said, okay.
Hey, guess what? You gotta say something when you selected your own team.
Hey, bro. What do you think about Scotty? Let me hear your comments on Scotty.
I can't wait to read this book, dog. I can't count.
With him and Phil Jackson?
I can't wait to read
Michael
this
and
book.
the whole Scottie Pippen thing.
I think
I can't wait to read this
he's
book,
still
dog.
trying to relive it, man. He wants to relive it. Some of these cats are done and they can't be done.
Hey, bro, you sound like a classic JDR. You know what that is?
No, tell me, bro.
That's a Jordan Dick Rider.
But not really.
Yeah,
Hey,
bro.
he want to
You just
revisit,
told
man.
me. I set you up. I asked you a question, and you fell right into it.
Oh no. Let me tell you why I say that, man. Because when you got Tony Kukoc, I'll never forget that game, man. And Scotty started crying, and I'm not going back in, Phil. And Tony Kukoc went in and balled out, made his own name.
Hey,
That's when I lost respect.
Scottie Pippen broke that down, bro. And Scottie Pippen also broke down that last play when he was talking about Steve Kerr on the last dance.
Yeah.
A nigga said, hey, you do know. He was like, he got kind of mad too. He was like, you really want to go here? You really want to go? Because I got all day. He was like, that shit was rehearsed.
Wow.
He was like, hey, I can't wait to read his book, dog. Hey, Scotty about to light into that nigga,
He don't
bro.
believe you, man. He don't believe you. Look at him.
Hey, Scotty about to light into that nigga, bro.
This nigga said.
I wish he did a docu-series and screw a book.
Hey, this nigga said Kobe ain't never quit like Bron.
It's a reality.
I watched this nigga come out. I watched this nigga come out in the game and not take a shot in a playoff game.
Because they say he was shooting too much. Yup. Yeah.
But watch this, man. Let's look at the stats and the numbers. Let's look at the numbers. LeBron is only shooting 29% when the game is on the line. Kobe shot 58%. That's why I made that statement.
Your numbers.
That's cap.
Your numbers.
That's cap,
I don't know where you got your numbers.
Yeah, that's not true.
Let's go look it up. The shots, bro.
Let's go look it up.
Has the highest average between him and Jordan, or they're right there neck and neck. Kobe ain't even on the map.
When it comes, wait a minute, I'm talking about when the game is on the line. LeBron has a higher percentage than Kobe Bryant.
Yes.
Yes, he does.
I looked at the wrong numbers then.
Everything you're looking at.
Yeah.
Hold on. But what do you consider? Hold on. What do you consider game on the line?
Ain't a good source, nigga.
When the team is down,
the game is on the line
score
at the start of the first quarter.
Right. But what I'm saying, in the fourth quarter, and the game is on the line, or they need some points.
Last 2 minutes,
12 minutes,
last 5
7 minutes. What's up?
What is
I got to go back and look at my numbers.
Yeah, you better.
I could be wrong.
You came capping on the wrong page tonight.
Yo, bees.
Oh no! I love it, bro. I'm good.
Hey,
yo, listen. You better hope.
Go ahead, Big Stop.
You better hope Chris Paul don't get a Finals MVP. I'm on your head. For that John Stockton said earlier.
I don't give a fuck if he do get one.
What I tell you.
You did a lot of capping for John Stockton. A lot
of capping for Chris Paul too, though.
Hold on, bro.
Capping for Chris Paul? Who did that?
This fraudulent ass chip don't do nothing for that nigga.
Really? It don't.
Hold on.
Okay.
I'd rather have a fraudulent chip than a no chip like John Stockton. If 2 failed attempts at the
It's
final.
equal. Them things is equal, man.
Maybe.
How'd you say?
You said John Stockton. You said Chris Paul is a bigger choker than John Stockton.
Yes, sir.
You sure? Bees. I'm gonna give you one last chance, brother. You sure?
Chris Paul.
So
look,
if
bro,
that,
look, bro, you ain't getting nowhere with that shit, bro. Chris Paul don't move the needle for me, bro. And no matter what he wins in his 16th year with the whole league getting hurt, it don't move the needle. Because until AD got hurt, them niggas was going home.
Man, AD boo-boo.
So what?
I don't give a fuck.
He's not playing. He's garbage.
What are they supposed to do?
He's a point guard.
What was they supposed to do?
Play the 4. He's garbage.
Man, if AD don't get hurt, the Suns wouldn't be here right
He's
now.
been hurt.
What are they supposed to do, Anton?
Man.
Hey,
not gonna be hurt?
Not play?
Hey, let me ask you this.
Talking about.
Let me ask
When
you
is
this.
he not going to be hurt?
If Kawhi don't get hurt,
Hey, Big Sal, let me ask you this.
I'm listening.
How does winning a chip make you better than somebody you wasn't better for before?
Well, first of all, like I said,
yeah, that's what I thought.
No. I'm about to answer your question, B. First of all, like I said before, they are comparable right now because let me finish.
Mute that nigga.
Let me finish. So, number one, Chris Paul is a better scorer than John Stockton. He's a better defender than John Stockton, and he's actually better in the playoffs.
Well, Big Sal. The only thing where I disagree is, and I think because I try, I don't really like bigging up people from the 90s, but John Stockton, it was an elite level defender.
He
And
was.
he didn't get enough credit, just like Gary Payton didn't enough credit. But there were some years where John Stockton could have won Defensive Player of the Year in the 90s. Again, just being an elite guard at defense didn't have as much punch to it as being an elite big who could defend, because the game was for most teams at least was more post dominant.
But
he wasn't. I think he was a better defender. He was much better defender.
Lamont, you even noticed by yourself throughout their career, Chris Paul played got more a high level of guards, right? So
yeah, he played harder guards.
Hold on. Why did he make 7 defensive first teams and John Stockton made 0? He made 9 defensive all-defensive teams. John Stockton made 5.
I'll tell you why.
Okay.
Because all them guards you talking about, Chris Paul played, busted his motherfucking ass.
No, they didn't, man. Not all of them.
Steph Curry been busting his ass.
That's one guard.
9 all
And
defensive
Stockton
teams.
played in the center league.
7 first teams to 0.
Exactly, facts. It's a different time, right?
I ain't into the
But I think Chris Paul. I think Stockton could defend in this era.
Who has
Yeah,
more
he
steals
could.
in the playoffs?
Way better than Chris Paul.
Not way better. Chris Paul led the league in steals for 6 years.
6 times.
6 times. Yeah, he's a great defender. He's great on ball.
Stockton got more steals than anybody.
Cumulative, yes, he does.
I don't give a fuck how he got them. He got them.
But Chris Paul averages more steals in the playoffs.
Hey, all you
That's the
doing,
playoffs, but he
is
got
you
no
massaging
championship
numbers
ring yet.
to fit
I'm
your
not.
narrative, bro.
I'm not. 11. Wait,
Look,
hold
bro,
on. 9
you ain't gonna find one credible fucking poll that will ever put Chris Paul over John Stockton. You ain't gonna find one. I
It's 2 different eras. You can't even gauge those 2 people. 2 different type of players and 2 different eras.
No, they actually ain't that different.
But watch
better
this.
score,
Stockton could have played right
more
now.
athletic,
Stockton
better
could play
defender,
right now.
and better in the playoffs.
What's Chris Paul's average? What's his average, bro?
Oh, thank you for asking, Bees. In the playoffs, right?
No, what's his fucking average?
What you want? Regular season or playoffs?
What's his average?
Season and playoffs.
Which one do you want?
Hold on. Let me get my fingers on the computer so I can say it in Braille, nigga, so you can understand.
Damn, Bees.
Look it up for yourself, Bees.
Well, you up here fucking stroking somebody's Johnson. You should give me the
I
numbers.
just give you facts, Bees.
Man, you ain't giving me no facts. You give me
Ain't got no
your
facts now, man.
opinion, bro.
I'm not.
And in
I'm
my
giving you straight
opinion,
facts.
I told you I had Chris Paul as the 7th greatest point guard of all time. And I wasn't moving him whether he won a championship or not, because I've seen his work for 16 years. I know how good Chris Paul is. A fucking title don't tell me, oh, he was better than I thought.
So he's already a better scorer.
Late in his career,
already
at
better
that.
defender, and already better than
Bro, Kareem won one at 39. Do you got him above Jordan, KJ? Shut the fuck up.
I got him above Jordan.
They keep sending
Kareem
Giannis.
never
They
choked
keep
like
sending
Chris
Giannis
Paul
to
did.
this foul
No,
line.
I asked
He's
you.
gonna get better.
I just asked you a question. Now, I don't know why you take issue with that, Big Sal.
I don't.
I'm gonna defer to my man, Big J. What do you think about this, Big J? Go ahead, Camelot.
Here's the reality. This is my opinion. Let me say this. This is my opinion. I believe that Stockton could have played in that era and this era and did what he did. But I don't believe Chris Paul could have played in that era because let me finish.
Oh my God!
All because Michael Jordan, man. All because Jordan was setting everybody down. That's my opinion.
Jordan only won. Hold on, brother. Jordan only won 6 years out of the 19 years that John Stockton played. 13 years. Why didn't John Stockton win 1? Okay.
Hey, I don't know.
First of all, Big Sal, let's stop with the why this one individual didn't win.
Hold on, Big J said
individual.
that.
Big J said that. I didn't say anything. He said.
I'm just saying, individuals don't win chips.
I didn't say nothing about team accomplishments.
Teams win chips. That's why when you try to take this fucking title and try to say this man is better than that man, that's bullshit.
Hey, Bees, why does John Stockton's stats go down in the playoffs and the finals?
Hey, bro.
They're going to keep fouling Giannis, and he's
All
going
of
to
them.
get good at this free throw shit.
Hey, you know what? Here's what I'm going to say. I've known you for how long, Big Sal? About a year?
No.
Look, 8 months.
Continue.
We've been interacting on this shit. You know what I'm saying? I got, we bros and shit. I ain't ever heard you say nothing about no motherfucking Chris Paul, nigga. Have you, Anti?
No.
Now, everybody says he's a point guard, but you ain't talked about it. Now this nigga gets a stroke of the biggest luck that's ever been given out in the NBA.
Hold on.
You up here capping.
What is he supposed to do? Hold on. There couldn't be more luck than when Stockton played when Michael Jordan retired for 2 years and you got an open opportunity to win
Lamont going around YouTube trying to make clones for these fucking bums.
The Jazz made the playoffs every single year he played.
Couldn't win.
Lamont.
Yeah, what's up, Big One Coopy?
Check out your app and your text.
Hold on. App and my text. Hold on.
Cash app and your text.
All right, hold on. I don't know why my phone, it doesn't give me notifications. Hold on. We got, with the Cash app, I need to call these out anyway because I got a couple people in here. We got BG. Salute to BG in the Cash app. Salute with the donation. We got Dwayne in the Cash app. Dwayne
Giannis is killing their ass right now. But ain't nobody else doing nothing.
Hold on, Anti. And we got Ecclesiastics in the Cash app. Salute. That's what I have in the Cash app right now. And then she said, check the text. Text.
I've been hustling for you.
Let's see. Oh, what is it?
Okay, Brooke Lopez, I see. Yo, Rodney, how you let that ball go through your hand?
Hey, Andrew. I thought you wasn't gonna be watching the game, bro.
Hey, Sean told me to watch it, bro.
Man,
it just came today.
You wasting your turn. You wasting your time.
That's what's up right there. Research. Hey, we can tell you. Hey, One Cool Pete just bought her research purposes only T-shirt, man. Y'all need to cop him, man. Anti, especially. I can tell he don't do much research with his takes, man.
I know, right? You too, nigga.
That's cap. You know I do.
Yeah, whatever, nigga. You don't do nothing. Oh, nigga.
Hold on. Anti.
Actually,
if I didn't do research, I wouldn't have pictures.
Hey, Lamont actually does some research. Hey, he pulled that out. Hey, that's his trump card on you now.
His ass sells CDs on his trunk.
I got another one too, man. I'm just waiting for Anti to go crazy again.
No, fuck you. I went crazy. Now put something. Now put something up, nigga.
That ain't enough.
That ain't enough, nigga.
That ain't enough.
You got my full name, nigga. So go to my Facebook page, whatever.
I got a trump card. I got an ace.
You ain't got a bitch ass thing.
Damn.
He just want me to put it out there. He just want me to put it out.
Yeah, I sure do.
Hey, much y'all thank you for having me, man. I appreciate it. I gotta take off, y'all.
All right, hey, this is Big J.
Hey, Big J,
yes, sir.
How you gotta go?
Hey, man, because I gotta take care of some business, Doc.
Where you gotta
Big
go?
J. Hey, make sure you go check out his channel,
man.
Check out his channel.
I gotta go take care of some business if that's all right.
I got your channel too, Big J.
That
all right, man.
Michael Jordan fan club is meeting.
Nah, man. No. Hey, man, as a matter of fact, yeah, Scotty just came in the room, man.
All right.
Good looking out, man.
Hey,
everybody have a good one, man.
All right, salute.
He don't know basketball.
Salute.
Chris Middleton ain't doing a bitch
Anti
ass
wearing
thing
a 9.
bro.
What's a 9ZT? What is that?
I don't know what he's talking about.
That's what bees were.
Hey, KJ.
I wear a large.
Hey, what?
Tight ass shirts you be wearing, nigga. Fuck out of here.
How much you weigh?
Who, me?
Yeah.
205.
Well, you wear a large?
Yeah, I wear a large.
Tight ass shirt, boy.
That isn't tight.
How tall you is?
I'm 6 foot.
A tight ass shirt you wearing, bro.
It ain't tight, man.
Yeah, it is. Nigga, you wearing, you wear fitted clothes, don't you?
I wear clothes that are comfortable.
Yeah, nigga, you wear fitted, so you wear fitted pants, nigga.
I don't wear no fitted.
That nigga wear capri.
Fitted cap for Vans.
Oh, hell no.
Capris with Vans and a fitted cap.
Anti, Tiffany got a question for you, Anti, man.
Hey, I ain't worried about no Tiffany. She should be making that ass go blucker. Where she at?
She asked you a question, though, dog.
Where your ass at, Tiffany?
Oh man.
What my neck at? Where your ass at?
Oh
I bet you
man.
ain't got no ass.
That's why you can't say stuff to Anti like that. He gonna go crazy. Anti would suffocate. Yeah,
up, Miss
he
P?
would.
Apologize to that lady.
No, I'm not. I would do no such a thing.
Why, sir? Why not, young
I
man?
talk about my neck. I won't talk about her booty.
Okay.
Hey, Tiffany, keep your foot on that nigga neck.
I ain't got no neck.
Nope, this ain't.
Roblox character looking ass.
Nope.
I ain't got
Nope,
no
nope.
neck.
Minecraft
We will not
looking
be putting
ass.
feet on the neck.
Hey, Jagged. Hey, Lululemon. I got some Lululemon hoodies, man. Them are some of the most comfortable clothes you can buy. Lululemon
that was
joggers.
screen.
Yeah, I definitely go spend some money at Lululemon every now and then. That store got some good gear. I ain't gonna lie. That's high quality athletic wear. If you're looking for comfort.
Yeah, Big J was going to go play piano lessons. That's right, J Mark.
Somebody in the chat said something about they playing better without Giannis. Shit, Giannis look like he's making all the scores.
Nah, because Giannis on the floor, can't nobody else touch the damn ball though.
That's actually not true.
I understand what they saying.
They catching up though.
Yo, Anton. So Drew Holiday got the same shot attempts they did in the first half of the same games they did.
And what Chris Middleton got?
Chris Middleton shoot like shit now too.
Exactly, because who on the floor?
That's not on Giannis.
Okay.
But they catching up though. They were how many points down? They only 7 now.
Yeah, they catching
but
up.
here's the problem. Look, Phoenix Suns will always bend. They will never break. If you look at this, look, they'll get a lead. A team will make a slight run, but
Look at that.
as long as they have a
Drew
cushion,
Holiday got 10 points. Chris Middleton
this is
got
too
4.
big. This is too big of a deficit for the Bucks. If it's like this in the fourth quarter, the Bucks are gonna lose. They can't play from behind. They're gonna have to take the lead before the fourth quarter starts.
If y'all keep talking about this shitty ass finals, I'm gonna have to dip out.
Well, Bees, what you want to talk about?
Nah, Bees, what you think about the what you think
I'm
about the Wilder?
I'm doing fine. I'm trying to find somebody to teach me how to take a margarita, 2-belly margarita machine apart.
KJ. Bro, you're not on my level.
Because I'm beyond your level, man. I'm beyond your level, man.
Okay? Just so you know, you fucking with somebody, something like a pimp.
Oh, look at this. Hold on. What is wrong with y'all, man? Will Lakers, man.
I can't with this nigga, man. Hey, you fucking with something like a pimp.
See, this is why I can't get Tiffany and them on the panel all the time, because y'all be saying stuff like that.
Will Lakers.
Nah, Tiffany on vacation right now.
Oh, yeah, that's right. She on vacation.
She in Myrtle Beach, locked inside her room because all that
going blucker. Yeah.
No, because the hurricane that time. She ain't outside.
Oh, it's a hurricane?
It went through there, yeah.
I thought she was in North Carolina.
South Carolina.
Oh, it's a hurricane going through there?
It's going through the whole Northeast.
Oh, okay.
Hey, remember there was a hurricane in Florida a couple years ago? A big hurricane.
Always a hurricane in Florida, dog.
Nah, I'm talking about the most recent one. And I booked my vacation the same week the hurricane came. I'm stuck in the hotel the whole time in Orlando.
Stupid ass.
I didn't know. I mean, I booked the vacation like 6 months in advance. So
Hey, Lamont, I went down there.
You going to Puerto Rico?
No, I was in Orlando.
I was in Orlando. Got down there. Motherfucking hurricane came in. We had our hotel had underground power, so we was good, right?
Mm-hmm.
That bitch came in, circled out, went back in the water, and came back.
Did you eat the hurricane?
So, huh? What'd you say?
Did you eat the hurricane?
No, I don't fuck with no.
I know for a fact this South. I know for. Have you ever been to South Beach? South Beach on Lamont?
Miami?
Yeah.
Not nothing for like not for vacation.
It's expensive as hell.
Yeah, it was overrated too.
Whatever, bro.
As hell.
To South Beach.
Yeah, South Beach expensive, dog.
It's overrated, I heard.
Man. I got gas yesterday. That shit was $4.89 a gallon, bro.
Nigga,
Where
where
you
you at?
live?
How about where you at, nigga?
Washington State.
Oh, okay. I'm in
Oh,
Dallas. It was
Yeah,
like
what
yeah.
the fuck?
what's $2? Ain't it one cool P?
It's like 250,
Yeah,
260,
250
depending on
something.
yeah.
It's 350.
350. Oh yeah. Y'all niggas paying $5 for a gallon. God damn.
No,
You know what? My whole
God
philosophy,
damn.
my philosophy with gas is I never cared about the price because regardless, you're gonna have to fill your tank up anyway. So I don't care if it's $5 a gallon. You're gonna budget it in to fill your tank
Hey,
up.
anti don't be
But
filling up no
$5 a
tank.
gallon is not the
Anti get $20, $10.
you losing
Oh
more
nah.
money
Oh
paying
no,
for
I'm
more
different.
gas
My shit stay
when the price go up.
I keep my shit on full. Once my shit go to hell, I put my shit right back on full.
Yo, that's
I
the
don't play
best
when it
way.
come to gas. Yeah. Once my shit, I'll keep my shit on full. Once it go to hell, right back to full.
Facts. Yeah. Anything can
I
happen. Shit,
never let my shit go
get your
on
ass
E.
stuck on the
Never. I
freeway.
never let my shit go
EOA and
halfway on
all.
E.
No, bro, I'm in Whatcom County, man.
Damn book.
So you
I,
in
I'm
the
like
Pacific.
every time they make a comeback, bro.
Pacific Northwest.
I need to get up there and get on that free gas plan.
Fuck that shit, man. That's government provided.
What?
Don't do that.
Nigga, that's what I do for a living.
Wait, what?
Well, yeah, shut up. You don't know what the fuck you talking.
Your ass work. Your ass work at the
B's
local
been on 10
EBT.
lately, man.
Local EBT.
Nah, B's got that cake, bro. B's caked up.
These work at the
Don't tell that
local
dumb
corner
ass nigga that,
store
bro.
that sell
He
cigarettes
caked
only.
up.
What?
You sell cigarettes only at the corner store.
I make
Loose
gas,
cigarettes.
nigga. I make gas.
Nigga say they make gas. Oh, so you work at like a little what you work at
Refinery.
I work at a
refinery?
refinery.
Okay,
So it's not.
okay.
I'm an operator at a refinery.
So it's not
Okay.
government
Yeah,
provided. then.
it's looking bad. It's not looking like the Bucks can really cut into this league.
Yeah, every time they cut into it, they hit a time of the three,
Overrated.
dog.
Yo, Kurt,
Overrated.
that's disrespectful to CP.
What's that, KJ?
Bucks are overrated if they lose the series.
Both these teams overrated. That's why I
Yeah,
ain't
Suns
watching.
are too. Yeah.
Hey, I'm in solidarity with Rachel Nichols. I ain't watching a fucking second.
Nobody's
Oh,
watching
damn.
this shit. Nobody's watching this shit.
I guarantee the rating.
And
Hey, Lamont, I guarantee
No,
you.
they said
the
they got
rate,
8 million.
the
8 million people watched it.
they
First
They
capping.
say
game.
the ratings
They
is
capping.
down.
The ratings is down.
Cap.
They capping.
No,
And
they
they
said
manipulate the
they said
streams
8
too.
million people watched the first game, which was
They
a little
capping.
more than last year.
I don't
But
believe it.
That's a lie.
but I don't think they're getting the streaming numbers they got last year.
Hey KJ, Duke Bailey said, "Why you not on ticket no more?"
Fuck that nigga, man.
Oh, what happened? Do tell.
Cooked his
Hey,
ass.
can I be a reporter for just a second? What's his name?
Oh
KJ.
Lord.
Yeah,
yes.
go ahead.
KJ.
Can I be?
So, what happened over that ticket? Tell us.
Shit. I used to be over there cooking.
Yeah, David, they frauds.
I used to be over there cooking about Kobe. You know, they used to thought I was talking shit. So me and Stand On Business was cooking and shit, and they fucked us over, man, and kicked us from that channel. He even blocked my ass too. That's funny.
Okay.
Everybody,
Well,
bro.
you know what? We've been
Any
blocked too. So, welcome
we
to
are
the
blocked.
family.
This
So,
my thing.
got
how
blocked
long
a
ago
long
was
time
this?
ago.
I ain't
Y'all interrupted my reporting
I'm
ability.
about to say this my thing. I go over there talking shit all the time. I don't never get blocked.
I ain't blocked.
Cause you more older, bro. They
Hold
gonna
on,
kick
how did
the
I
young
get blocked then?
motherfuckers.
I didn't even talk shit over there.
Because you his like you
Hold
his
on, yeah,
opposite,
hey, I gotta take
bro.
this phone call. Y'all don't say nothing to get the channel taken down while I'm on this phone call.
We got you, bro.
Mercy.
We got you, man.
But
Fucking, huh?
I don't understand because, bro, you would think I would be the main nigga on that bitch getting blocked, but he ain't
It's
never
because
blocked me.
it's because I'm the young nigga, bro. That's why.
I'm
No, he
young, bro. What you
blocked
talking about?
me, but the only
I'm
thing I
younger than
said
you
was
though.
I disagreed with him on something he said about Griff when Griff
See, I
was over
disagree
there
with
at the
Kobe.
Cavaliers.
I was cooking them about Kobe, and they hated that shit.
Yeah, he went off on me. And then blocked me and never. Well, he unblocked me one time. I think I got blocked for like maybe it was like a 3 month, 60 months. I mean, 6 month thing.
months.
6 months. I'm sorry,
Who
6
the
month
fuck
deal.
said that?
I'm about to say.
They cooked me.
6 months. I'm sorry. Sue me later.
Yo.
But yeah, and then all of a
Political
sudden,
act. Get on stream.
right, and then all of a sudden, I don't know what happened. he blocked me from that yard stream too. I tried to get in there, and he was like, "No, I ain't letting her in here."
Yeah, it was me, stand on business, and what's
But
his
stand
name?
on business
CB
not
Logic.
but stand on business not blocked.
Yeah,
CB
he
open.
blocks. No, he blocks stand on business because this is why he blocks stand on business. Stand on business was in Lamont's live stream and tickets at the same time, and then Lamont's channel came in. He heard it, so he blocked it. That's why stand on business got blocked.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to get back over there one more time, man, just so I can
Take
troll
your
that
ass
goofy
over there.
ass.
You can go now.
Bees.
I mean, every now and then I'll go there and I'll listen to whatever his topic is, but about the first 2 minutes in, he'll start telling somebody suck this, eat that, slap this, that, and the other. Then I gotta go.
I remember when everything was all cool, man. We used to all go over there and talk shit. Feel me? His
Hold up,
ass
KJ, how long you been on Ticket Channel?
for about like 3-4 years. But I just got
okay.
on panel talking to him was about a year.
Okay. Because when I first got there, bro, it was way cool, dog. It was, I mean, he had hate for LeBron, bro, but it wasn't as toxic. Like,
Right. It was all up until Anna.
boy,
Anna,
that
man.
motherfucker there, boy.
She fucked everything up.
Hey, one cool P, I would love for you to meet this chick.
For real.
Oh.
Anna Lisa.
I think I heard her one time over there.
That thing got a mouth on her, boy.
Is B still here?
She told Lamont one night, that's why your family does, like, Lamont was saying something about his
who
people,
looking for me?
his
Hey,
mama
Bees, are you
being
still
dead
here?
or something.
Yeah, what's up, man?
Stop hating my sons, man.
Man, fuck them frauds.
You don't want to see my head, man. Stop hating.
I don't want to see what?
He said you will see hands.
You don't want to see my hand.
Fuck your hand.
Shut your ass up, man.
Hey, I'm gonna just tell you, what's your name, partner? What's your name, partner?
Yeah.
What you? Huh? Come on, Giannis, man.
Who am I talking to?
That's a shot.
All right, I'll just tell you like this then. Fuck them and fuck you.
This nigga being stupid.
Wow.
They get some of these bullshit calls, man.
Yeah, bro.
Tiffany just said Anna don't got a man and nobody wants her.
Tiffany, you ain't got one either, love. So y'all in the same boat, yeah?
Okay.
I ain't heard a nigga in your background yet.
Bees work on an oil refiner. He can crush bricks?
I don't crush no bricks.
Nah, that motherfucker is a hater.
I don't. Somebody in the
Yeah.
chat said that. Bees wasn't me.
I boil oil, bro.
He's a bum, man.
I am a bum.
I tell you
Shut
what,
your ass
that's
up.
that's a smelly area to be around. I tell you.
Bees, how long you been in that? How long you been with your company?
12 years.
Oh yeah, he making bread, bro. I know that business make bread, dog, because you around a lot of chemicals and shit like that. When you around shit like that, you make a lot of money. My homeboy tried to get me to go to an oil rig in Austin. I was like, bro, I don't do oil rig. Hell no.
Yeah, you passed on it.
Yeah, I passed on it, man. I don't know nothing about that shit. Like I used to watch this oil rig show called Black Gold.
Yeah.
And that shit look like it's hard. So I'm like, nah.
Yeah,
Niggas was falling out and all that shit. I'm like, yeah, that ain't for me, dog.
Yeah, you can get fucked up, bro.
That ain't for me. Moving all that machinery like that, you actually gotta know what you're doing, dog. I'm good.
Nah, I don't move no machinery, bro.
Oh, so you basically just deal with what, liquid?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like 900 degrees.
Nah, god damn. So y'all in hazmat suits all day?
No, I don't wear them shit like that, bro.
No.
As long as that shit stay in the pipe, we good. That's when it get out the pipe, we ain't so good.
Gotta run.
Hell yeah. No, we don't get to run. We gotta stay right there. Put that
What?
shit out. Huh? Oh,
900 degrees?
the workers get to leave. We don't get to leave.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like think of it like this. You get some crude oil, right?
Mm-hmm.
You heat that shit up and think of a deck of cards, right? So it's all carbon, right? So you got C1s to C1000s. Well, each 4 or 5 C's is a some type of gas. The two C1s and C2s, we use that shit to burn the heaters to keep the fuel hot, right?
Mm-hmm.
The C3s, that's where the propane come from. C4s are butane, that's what's in lighters, right?
Mm-hmm.
C5s is a fucking pentane. That's pretty much a giveaway product. We don't really have a use for it. I think they sell that shit for like bunker fuel. And then you keep going, right? I mean, as you just keep going up the numbers, you make different products. So your gasoline products are like C7 to like C12. Then you start making jet fuel. And after jet fuel, you make stove oil, then you make diesel, and you make coke. You just make a lot. The rest of the shit. And then they send it and they crack some of these bigger carbons. So they'll take a C60 and they'll crack that shit into 10 C6s, and then they got 10 new components of gasoline.
Okay, I don't understand nothing that you just said, but all right.
Yeah, you just
Yeah.
you explaining basic chemistry, bro.
Huh?
Oh, no,
You
what the
explaining
fuck you
chemistry.
just said, but I.
What you say, Big Sal? I didn't hear.
No, I was saying anti. He just explaining basic chemistry. That's it.
Yeah,
Oh, I got it.
it's just basic distillation, right?
Yeah. No, this not. No, you were saying it right. The carbon house, carbon numbers, and all that shit.
Hey, I can't even say your name, man. But you got about 2 more comments. I'm gonna be on your motherfucking neck.
Damn. B.
What's up, one P?
What's going on with you?
Oh, I don't know. You know.
What you been drinking tonight, B?
No, I ain't had no drink since April, bro.
Damn.
Yo, Giannis got 32 points, man.
I'm telling you, and he's cleaning up on the free throw line while they bullshitting.
But
Y'all keep putting him on the free throw line. He getting better.
Ain't nobody else doing nothing though, man.
And he's getting better at that free throw line. They keep putting him there. He's getting practice.
Hey, Chris Middleton, you gotta have one of them quarters you had against Atlanta right now, bro. You gotta take over.
The problem is, like as Will Lamont said, because they don't have a facilitator on the court, they can't get no easy buckets. And as a team, they're not.
Man, ain't nobody trying to listen to no fucking Lamont.
But nah, as a team, they don't get easy buckets. That's their fucking problem.
Man, I listen to these bums.
These comments are crazy.
And I listen to these bums, and they cost me $700, man.
Mm.
Yeah, I know you think I'm entertaining, nigga. Where you live? Where you at, bro? You asked me if I lived in King County, so you know this area. Where you at, man?
I used to drive up through there picking up apples.
One cool Peter been all over the world.
Yeah, so one cool P, I'm about 30 miles from the border.
There used to be an area that we would cut through from like a spur. I can't remember now because it's been so long since I've been up in Washington. But look, we used to pass some gas pipeline refinery thing, and it stunk like crazy every time you went past there. But it is what it is.
There's like 4 of them up here.
Okay. Yeah. Apples and then apples. Oregon was Christmas trees. I think Washington had some Christmas trees at some point, and then go over there to Idaho and pick up potatoes.
Yeah, they do
I was thinking about getting the truck driving business too myself, but that shit ain't for me, dog. That shit.
They do a lot of berries and shit up here too, right?
I missed out on the berries. I got to the point to where that whole corner was just off my map. It was like I don't know where that is anymore.
No, I can't keep throwing my man Sean under the bus like that, bro. Hey, he asked me to talk about the apple dude.
The apple dude.
The tomato dude.
Who the tomato dude is?
With the underbite. Hey, I can't keep doing it. I can't keep throwing my man under the bus.
Wow.
Hey, what could be? Have you ever heard him tell that story?
Nope.
I can't tell who they tell him.
No, I can't. I ain't gonna tell the story. I'm gonna just tell it.
Tell a story.
I don't know. He over there dying from it, so maybe you should tell the story.
I offer homeboy tomato. He went off on me. I'm like, what the fuck, man? I just offered you a tomato. He's like, I can't fucking eat that shit. Well, he couldn't eat it because his underbite, his teeth don't come together, so he can't cut. So this nigga got to cube everything, right? I offered him some tomato slices. He lost it.
That's fucked up. Yeah,
this nigga can't eat no apples, none of that shit. He got to cut it, chop it up into cubes.
Wow.
I'm making the over tomato. No, please don't report about the sandwich. No.
Yeah, hey, if you see him eat a sandwich, he'll bite into the sandwich and pull all the meat out.
Wow. Just don't even make it a sandwich,
No, if he don't cube it, all the meat coming out.
Right, I understand. I got the picture, but just stop making a sandwich, Ooh, he knocked the hell out of him. Damn. Giannis?
Oh, man.
We're not playing football out here, dude. Yeah, I know that hurt, man. He hit you pretty good.
That's a flop.
You sure?
Yes. That's a flop.
Yeah, that's a block. That's a block.
That's a flop, man.
Okay, see it from the other angle, because Giannis put that arm up in there and did that chicken wing and lifted up.
Nah, he
just dipped his shoulder.
They just dipped his shoulder. He flopped.
Okay, so he's showing us his acting skills right now with this paint?
Yeah. That ain't no wrong with that. Get out!
Man, Giannis got 20 points in this quarter, man.
Look at that. Wow.
That's the thing, though. You can let Giannis get his, but everybody else being silent right now.
That's the problem. He's the only one that can get easy buckets.
I didn't
that
know.
Dude ain't got up yet. He might have got the air knocked out of him or something.
Giannis a big dude.
Yeah, man. We call that nigga Thanos. Because of that granite chin he got, bro.
Hey, we not doing that, bro. Hey, nigga, I'm over here dying, bro. Hold up, man. Nigga got me crying right now, bro. Hold up, man.
What's up, bees? What's up, panel?
How you doing?
Hey, I'm all right. Lamont needs to stop letting motherfuckers on that haven't watched people play their careers, because I get tired of listening to people talk about some motherfuckers that they only seen highlights of coming on talking shit about John Stockton. You ain't seen him play in 3 games.
Hey, tell that nigga Big Salmon up there. Well, yeah, Big Sal.
Hey, Lamont on the phone call.
Hey, Big Sal. BJ's paging your ass on John Stockton, nigga.
I'm listening.
No, how old are you first? How old are you?
I'm 25.
I can't see, I can't talk to you. You shouldn't even be on this panel. That's the
Ooh.
problem.
What?
That's the fucking
I'm
problem.
telling that dude is really hurt, man. He had to be helped off the court.
Yeah,
He just got his wind knocked out of him. Get your bitch
I
ass
told
up.
you. I said, did he get the air knocked out of him or
He just
something?
got the
I mean,
wind knocked out. Get your bitch ass up.
Oh, stop it.
Who was it?
I think it was Torrey Craig.
Oh yeah, you know Phoenix
Yeah.
a bunch of frauds. But get back on his ass, BJ.
No, look.
I'm listening.
Y'all can come on and give your opinion on who y'all like. I don't care who nobody's GOAT is, because people are gonna like certain people. The problem that I have with you young motherfuckers is that y'all ain't experienced shit. You ain't lived life. So how could you get on a panel and talk about a motherfucker you never watched play?
Okay, first of all, sir, what do you mean? How do you know I did not watch him play? Number one, number two.
You're
last time I
fucking
checked-
hey. You're
last time
25
I
years
checked-
old.
Last time I checked, I can still access his playoff games. I can still access most of his regular season games because there's something called the internet. So, based off that, I didn't give my opinion about John Stockton. All I did was state facts. Would you like to hear the facts, sir?
What facts did you state?
All I said was Chris Paul is a better defender because he made more defensive teams than John Stockton. He made 7 defensive teams to John Stockton 0. 9 defensive teams altogether to John Stockton 5. Led the league in steals 6 times to John Stockton 2. That's number one. Chris Paul is a better scorer because in the regular season he averaged 18 points to John Stockton's 13 points. In the playoffs, Chris Paul averages 20 points to 13 points.
Who did Chris Paul play against? And who did John Stockton play against?
Oh, you want to compare guards? Okay. Okay. Name the top 10 guards John Stockton played against. I'll name.
I don't need you name them. I don't need to name them. I watched
You asking
all
me
of them.
questions.
Hey, Bees, is that your brother, dog?
Yeah, I think it is.
Nigga sounds just like me.
Hey, get that nigga, BJ.
No, like I said.
Hey, hold on. This nigga want to talk about. Here's the funny part. He talking about.
I'm listening.
I do think John Stockton played in the era with Michael Jordan,
Mm-hmm.
Gary Payton,
Yes, he did.
Scottie Pippen,
Mm-hmm.
Guy Drexler.
We talking about guards, sir.
Hold on. Hey, you gonna miss it.
Joe Dumars, Isaiah Thomas.
Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna. John Stockton probably played with half of the top 25 steal leaders in the NBA, so I can see why he didn't lead the league 6 years.
What about the all defensive team, Bees?
I'm just taking that point.
Okay.
So hang on, wait, Bees.
So your point is
So hold on. So why does who averages more steals in the playoffs than Bees?
I don't know what the playoff numbers
Chris
are.
Paul.
I can tell you what the regular season numbers are.
Okay.
I can tell you that John Stockton has 600 most steals in second place.
Yes, he does.
Right? And I can tell you that Chris Paul is 1,000 steals behind John Stockton.
That's true.
That's all I can tell you.
Mm-hmm.
And I can tell you the players in front of Chris Paul, which are Gary Payton and Michael Jordan, who played when with John Stockton.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So I don't see anybody playing today. Outside of LeBron. Hold on. Outside of LeBron and Iguodala, that's even in the top 25.
16 for 33 from the 3-point line. God damn.
Oh, y'all go ahead. But y'all, I don't know where you come from saying this championship makes Chris Paul better than John Stockton.
And once again,
it's just ludicrous, bro.
Once again, Bees, I said they're already comparable right now. He's already a better scorer, number one. He's already
doesn't matter. John Stockton wasn't asked to be that much of a scorer.
Bees hit. I'm gonna repeat this. All his stats went down in the playoffs,
Hold on,
including the finals as well.
Leo
Last time
Messi.
I checked,
Let
great
me.
players maintain.
John Stockton is a better shooter of the basketball than Chris Paul. Let's
Not in
not
the
trip.
playoffs.
Let's
Not
not trip. I don't care how many points you score, because
Not in the
LeBron scores more than KD, but Bron ain't a better shooter, is he?
No, he's not.
All right. So that point is mute too.
What you mean, Bees? I'm comparing Chris Paul and John Stockton. Stay on topic.
Bro, I'm just trying to show you how far reaching you're trying to go.
I'm not.
You're reaching so much that you're just talking about Stockton's defense. You ain't
No,
saying shit
I
about
just
his
said better
offense.
score. I just said better score. I just said he's a better defender, and he was better. He was more athletic. John Stockton was more durable than Chris Paul, and John Stockton was a better facilitator than Chris Paul.
How many years
That's
did
it.
Stockton play, bro?
He was asked to facilitate.
They
What
both
are you
were
talking
asked
about?
to. I just said once. If you're not listening carefully, that's your fault. I'm gonna repeat it again. I said John Stockton was more durable than Chris Paul by far, and he was a better facilitator than Chris Paul. Everything else, Chris Paul is better than him in.
No, he is not.
No, he is not.
Stockton is a better shooter than Chris Paul.
He's not a better shooter in the
He's a
playoffs.
better point guard than Chris Paul.
He's not.
Period.
Hang on. How many times does Chris Paul? How many times?
Bro, you don't start talking about point guards and lead your talk with defense, nigga. You cancel.
I just said. Did you miss the scoring? Did you miss the everything else I just said, Bees? And the efficiency in the playoffs. He's more efficient in the playoffs. Did you miss all that, Bees?
Chief, okay, see, here's where you're wrong too.
Here's
How
what-
many times has Chris Paul been to the playoffs?
16.
He's been to what?
He been to the playoffs 13 times. My bad. He played 16 seasons. He made to the playoffs 13 times.
Are we talking about the same Chris Paul?
Yes, Chris Paul played 16 seasons, made the playoffs 13 times.
No, he has. He's failed.
No,
he's failed 12 or 13 years.
You just said, he said how many times he made the playoffs. He made the playoffs 13 times out of the 16 seasons.
And how many of those 13s were first round X's that he couldn't get no goddamn numbers in? That's what I don't understand that. He didn't make in all of those 13. What deep runs did he go on?
Let me see. He got
yeah, you don't know. You don't none. You don't need to see none.
No, he has one conference finals. About what is it? 4, 5, 6 second round.
Why is Brooke Lopez out here on Devin Booker?
What's
going on?
That's why, man. Giannis hurt again.
Yeah, Giannis hurt again, bro. All right, man, get this man out of the game, bro.
But once again, you bringing up team success with the individual players. Can y'all stay on topic?
No. See, now you got
No.
He
I'm
right.
wrong.
I see.
I'm wrong.
You selectively pick stats that favor
I
Chris
don't
Paul.
selectively pick
No.
stats.
How many years did Chris Paul lead the league because he's a point guard in assists? Compared to John Stockton.
Oh shit. Assists, Chris Paul 4, John Stockton 9.
What?
Chris Paul 4, John Stockton 9.
Oh.
Yes.
Why are we talking about this?
How many assists are they apart?
In that career average?
Yeah. And it like 5,000?
Oh, for total?
Yeah.
Once again, you're picking up totals. For
Isn't
total?
it like 5,000?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's over 5,000, isn't it?
Yes.
And you think Chris Paul can pick up 5,000 assists in 3 years?
No. And once again, Bees. Once again,
No, I'm
Bees.
asking you a question,
Once
bro.
again,
Because
Bees.
you told me
You're being
about
redundant.
defense.
You're
You
being
told
redundant.
me about
You're
a
being
certain
redundant.
stat that
Bees.
was in Chris
Bees.
Paul's favor.
Once again, you're
I'm
being
just
redundant.
making it equal.
I just admitted once again, John Stockton is way more doable than Chris Paul, and John Stockton was better facilitated than Chris Paul.
Aren't they both asked? Aren't they both asked to facilitate? Aren't they both asked to facilitate?
Yes.
So who's the better facilitator?
I just said John Stockton. How many times I said?
Okay,
So what are you arguing?
Oh my God, no! Like I said, man, you're 25. You
Mhm.
haven't watched most of the guys that you're
So
talking about playing.
instead of
You
discrediting your
haven't watched their.
facts, instead of
You have
discrediting
not.
your facts,
No,
and
no,
what I
no,
provide,
no.
you
Like I
just gonna
said,
spew your opinion.
you're 25. When you
Once
get
again,
49
you
and
can't.
you've watched
Once again,
motherfuckers play,
because you can't state any facts, you have to just spew your opinion.
I haven't stated.
Okay.
Hold
I
on.
haven't stated.
Here's another
Okay.
fact. Chris Paul ain't even the best point guard in the league at no time.
Okay.
Jason Kidd was better than him when he was in the league. And Steph Curry ran right by him, sitting his ass home packing every time they played. Historically, both of them players who played in his era is above him.
I can say the same thing about Stockton, Bees.
Okay, tell me
He
who's
played
better
against 2
than
point guards.
Stockton?
I just told you he played against 2 point guards in his era that was above him historically, Bees. And Isaiah Thomas and
Okay,
Magic.
tell me who they are.
Magic and
Okay,
Isaiah Thomas.
all right. Okay.
And you just named 2 point guards. That's a
Hey, bro.
2 point guards.
Stockton was the best point guard in the
I just named you 2
90s.
point guards.
You gave me two 80s point guards, is what you gave me.
What'd you say? What I
gave
just
me
used
two
the same
80s
point
point
you
guards.
used. I use the same point you used.
Those are 80s point guards, nigga. Magic played one season in the 90s.
He played. I just said.
Bullshit.
Did he
Magic played
not play
one
6 years against
season.
Magic? Yes or no? Did he not play 6 years against Magic? Yes or no?
Yeah, he did.
Okay.
He did. But I don't know what you're trying to argue because the players, is Steph Curry better than Magic or Isaiah Thomas, in your opinion?
No. Steph Curry's
Okay,
not better than
so you just killed your whole argument.
No, I'm using the same point you used. You said CP played in the era, in your opinion, that he played against two greater point guards. I just named you 2 point guards that John Stockton played against that were greater. What was your point?
John Stockton, I don't care what anybody tells you. You go find me any list that don't have him top 5. I bet you won't find any of them lists that have Chris Paul in it, maybe 15%.
Mm-hmm.
That's a fact.
Mm-hmm.
Am I wrong? Any accredited list.
Mm-hmm.
Am I wrong?
No.
Okay.
But that's why I prefaced it, Bees, once again. If he gets a Finals MVP,
It
because
don't
already
matter
they're
what
already
he
comparable
fucking
as
gets, bro.
players, like I just
Like I
said.
said, you doing some of that. You got some of that Lamont back. You got some of that Lamont research going on right now.
What Lamont research? What you talking about?
Lamont research. Hey, that's top of the line research right there.
Like, bro, like, just
Oh my
listen,
gosh.
I'm not a fan of no player, no team. I see all these dudes the same way. Simple.
Again, if you want to tell me that John Stockton, Chris Paul is better than John Stockton, I would say okay if you told me that just because that's what you believed.
I just said no, and I said multiple times
hear me
there's
out, bro.
players already.
Hold on.
I just said that.
Hold on, bro. Because if you believe that, that's your opinion. I can't, that's your shit. Right? Whether I think it's right or wrong, if you just tell me Chris Paul is better than John Stockton. But no, you go the extra mile talking about if he win this finals MVP, that's bullshit.
The reason why, Bees,
but I don't think that's bullshit, Bees.
The reason why, Bees, because once again, the biggest critique towards Chris Paul in the playoffs was his health. Him winning the finals MVP answers that question of not only
it doesn't.
A full stretch,
because the entire fucking league got hurt for him to even get there.
Bees, and I asked you this question 3 times.
That's not true though, Bees.
What is he supposed to do, Bees? I'm asking
I don't
you.
care what he does.
I'm asking you. What is he supposed to do?
Look,
the team not supposed to play?
Hold on, Bees. There were years when John Stockton played where there were favorable matchups, even years when Jordan stepped away from the league and really opened the door for the Jazz to win the championship. And we didn't see John Stockton lead that Utah Jazz team to the finals and win. We saw the Rockets step up in that time frame and take both of those championships. So there was only one team that capitalized off Jordan's absence.
I'm not saying John Stockton is a better player than Hakeem Olajuwon. That ain't what I'm saying.
Well, he definitely had a better team.
That's arguable.
You know, he had a better team, especially that second year.
He made the playoffs every single year he was in.
No. He had a better team that second year where the Rockets were. Hold on, Solomon. That second year when they were a 6 seed.
They were a two-headed monster. You know that. I know that.
They were still a great team, and in the 90s, all you needed was a two-headed monster to win a chip. And if you were lucky, if you had one, because a lot of teams didn't. Ewing was by himself. Reggie was largely by himself. He didn't have another all-star caliber player
Rick
next
Smith,
to him.
Bro, what you talking
Yeah,
about?
but Rick Smith was never considered. No, those guys weren't considered top 10 players.
Jalen Rose.
They weren't considered top 10 Jalen Rose. They didn't
Mark
get there to
Jackson.
the 2000s.
I keep going. Oh, Jalen Rose was on that team before the 2000s.
He was.
No,
He was on that team in the 90s.
He was younger.
Oh yeah, you're right. Because Jordan couldn't guard him. He had to put Pippen on him.
Yeah.
No, so all I'm saying is the doorway was open for Stockton to win, and they never capitalized.
Hey, nice plug right there, though. I caught that.
What's that?
Jordan could guard him, so they had to put Pippen on. Hey, no, all I'm saying, bro, this is what I'm saying. If you don't believe Chris Paul is better today, winning a chip and a Finals MVP don't make him better. It means he can be more accomplished. It don't make him better.
Bees, once again, I don't know how many times I gotta say it.
Yeah.
Once again, the biggest critique towards Chris Paul in career in the playoffs is whether or not he can be available.
Bro,
that's that simple, B. Out of the 13 times he made the playoffs, he got hurt in 7.
I don't care what the chink in his armor is, bro.
No, that's the point, B.
He's not better.
Bees.
He's not better.
Once again, Bees, I just told you.
No matter what you say, I ain't changing my opinion.
And he's more athletic. Bro, and he's better in the playoffs than him.
Stop this. Man.
He is.
He's not. I told you. He's not better than Jason Kidd, bro.
I don't know about
He's not better than Jason Kidd.
Why does all John Stockton stats go down in playoffs, Bees?
You know what? In the 90s, they only scored 80 points.
I said all his stats, Bees.
90 points.
Bees, I said all his stats.
Bro. Chris Paul's stats. Get out of here, bro. You're talking about one of the biggest chokers in the history of the NBA. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Call his career straight, bro.
7.
This nigga. Hey, who in the top 5 lost a 3-1 lead, nigga?
Top 5 of what?
Point guards.
Hold on, you had
no,
you had Oscar in your top 5.
No, who?
You did.
Then you have Oscar in your top 5.
No, I ain't talking to you, Lamont. I'm talking to him. Now answer the question. Because you want to put that nigga above Stockton and put him in with this nigga lost a 3-1 lead.
Listen, Curry lost.
Oh, bro, we ain't talking about no fucking Curry.
Bees, I just gave you a name. You said name a top 5 point guard that lost 3-1 lead. Curry.
Well,
what's your point, Bees?
We know he ain't better than Curry, nigga.
But Bees, what's your point? I just gave you a point guard. I answered your question.
Hold on, can I say something?
Yeah, go ahead, Sal.
Big Sal. You helping Bees have an argument. Why don't you just say he's just as good as Paul now? It ain't like Stockton won a chip.
Thank you.
Why did he got to win one? You giving him an argument. You helping him argue against you. Why does he got to win a chip? Why does he got to win a chip? Stockton ain't won no chip.
You asked me a question. Can I answer it?
No, but I'm just. Go ahead.
For the fourth time. Listen, John Stockton is more durable than Chris Paul. I just said if Chris Paul get a Finals MVP, he answers the biggest critique towards him in the playoffs, which is durability.
No,
man, he's playing. He in his 16th season.
That's a good argument.
He in his 16th season. What are y'all talking about?
That's a good answer.
Bro, I just told you, out of the 13 times he made the playoffs, 7 of them he was hurt.
So I don't care.
That's a good answer. That was a good answer. Look,
no, it's not.
If you don't like
the Sun, so you saying everything?
Why does I never heard of a player having to prove he's better than a player by winning a chip, and the other player didn't even win one.
Like I said, once again, he's a better scorer He's a better defender, and he's better in the playoffs than John Stockton.
I don't believe he's a better defender because he made more defensive teams because there ain't no other point guard defenders. Hold on. There ain't no more point guard defenders in this league. Give me 5 point guard defenders in this league, bro.
Bees, he got drafted in 2005.
I asked you a question.
He's not Damian Lillard. He got
told you.
5 Bees.
Hey, hold on. And I explained to you why it was harder for John Stockton to lead the league in steals more. Did I not? Did I not?
End of the greatest defensive era in NBA history.
Hey, and the 90s, you had Gary Payton. You had Gary Payton.
Hold on.
2000s is the best defensive era in NBA history.
I agree that the 2000s were the best defensive era. I don't disagree with that. What I disagree with this nigga ass ain't none of them niggas on the all-time steals list for 3.
The all-time steals list doesn't determine who's the best defender.
No, because he wanted to tell me that he averaged, would you say he averaged more steals
in the playoffs
per year, but they've only played 3 years apart, but Stockton got 1,000 more steals than Chris Paul.
I just said in the playoffs.
1,000, nigga.
In the playoffs where it counts, where you call Chris Paul
you just told me the nigga was hurt.
A choker and yet
now he's stealing the ball. Which one is it, nigga? Is he playing or is he not playing? I don't know what the fuck I'm hearing.
I'm asking it, bro.
Oh my God.
This nigga said he wasn't playing South. Now he's telling me
stealing the ball while he injured.
Yeah. What the fuck?
I'm asking you.
Hey, was he hurt or was he playing?
You helping Bees have an argument. Just say he better than Stockton, bro.
Thank you.
Stockton ain't got no chips. Why do you need a chip to be better than Stockton? He in his 16th season.
Hey, hold on.
One guy's got to say it.
Hold on, y'all. Sometimes
enough to make it to the finals.
Sometimes that one chip can do a lot with regards to elevating players because my thing is what helped elevate Oscar? What helped solidify his implementation into the top 20 of all time?
Not no fucking Oscar.
I'm just saying.
Quit trying to bring your Westbrook in so you can get him in there. We ain't putting him in.
No, but the whole point is if you got Oscar in and it's not because of the championship, then you have to have Westbrook in your top 10.
Westbrook, I think, was 11. That's what we ended up. I didn't put him there. I'm just saying that's what we did that night.
That's when we voted. But I had him in my top 10.
I did not vote that way, but that's what the majority.
No, I know.
The majority went there.
But see, they're really trying to make the case that Westbrook's triple doubles were less impressive than Oscar's. It's just like okay.
I don't believe that.
Hey, this the thing. Chris Potter made 10 RNBAs. He had to play a certain amount of games and seasons to get certain accolades. You just don't get all NBA defensive players.
Big Sal said health in the playoffs. Like it has been a knock on Chris
Paul.
Paul.
Like a rebound right now. Shit.
It has been a knock that he's been injured in the playoffs. Chris Paul would have probably already had a chip if he didn't get hurt.
But Lamont, I've never heard nobody make an argument for a player that didn't win a chip that the other player has to win one. I've never heard nobody make this argument.
Hold on, they do that all the time with LeBron and Mike.
No, they don't, bro.
But Lamont, this is what I said. If you believe Chris Paul is better, I'm not going to argue with you. But don't tell me him winning a chip makes him better now.
I didn't say
hold on.
Finals MVP.
Hold on. Let me do this real quick as we go in the last 2 minutes of the game. Hold on.
This game is about over with.
Holden Caulfield says the Big O is way better than Westbrook. I bet you can't come in here and explain anything about the big Oscar Robertson game because I know you didn't see him play a lick. You can't tell me what he was great at. I bet you're gonna come in here and say he was a great 3-point shooter. I bet you probably say some dumb shit like that, and it wasn't even a 3-point line. Like you probably say some crazy stuff. How you know he way better? You didn't even see him play. Tell me one game you saw him play. Come on, stop it. You've seen Westbrook play a ton of games.
Tell you what he watched videos on YouTube.
The one thing I know for a fact is getting a triple double is hard as fuck, and averaging one for a whole season is hard as fuck because there's only a few people in NBA history who's been able to do it for a whole season multiple times.
Two people.
There you go. Big O and Russell Westbrook. So you can say way better all you want, but it's still something that a lot of other players can't do. And Big O also had similar playoff failures as Russell Westbrook. If you look at early in his career, he had the same types of failures.
Yeah,
he had the same types of criticism. People said he shot too much and made bad decisions.
8-point lead.
What about Luka Doncic?
He's still gone.
What about it?
Milwaukee gonna have to go small.
He come close to, or I think this season he got a triple-double, did he?
Yeah. Giannis is going off, though. Giannis with 38 points, 12 rebounds.
Milwaukee gonna have to go small.
Here's the problem, though. Hold on. Here's the problem. The problem
They
for
can't
them
go
is,
deep playing small.
Middleton went and disappeared again, 5 of 16 for shooting 11 points. PJ Tucker had 7 points in the first quarter. He's been stuck on that all game. Lopez 8 points in 28 minutes. So they've, the Suns have done a good job of taking him out the games. He actually had 17 the first game in 23 minutes.
Yeah,
Holiday's playing a little bit better, but he's not shooting crazy from the field.
The reason why, Lamont, because unlike game one, they wasn't exploiting the mismatch down low. Game one, he had like 6 points in the paint based off mismatches alone. And
let me run through the rest of these stats and we can get to everybody's thoughts on it. And we got Connaughton off the bench with 14 for the Bucks as well. So he's really the only bright spot off the bench. Portis, 5 minutes of action tonight. For whatever reason, they're going away from Portis when I thought he would be a difference maker in this series. So Jeff Teague, only 12 minutes, and then Forbes, only 5 minutes. When we look to the Suns, again, they're doing it by committee, man. This starting lineup is something else. Crowder with 11, Bridges with 21, Ayton only 10, but he also has 10 rebounds and 2 blocks. Chris Paul with 23, 10 to 20 from the field.
Devin Booker
and then you got Devin Booker, 12 of 25 from the field. This man 7 to 12 from the 3-point line, 31 points. And then like I said, they haven't got a lot off the bench, but they got 6 points from Torrey Craig. They got 8 points from Cam Johnson, and they played 5 guys off the bench. So they went, they went deep into this bench. They played 10 guys this whole game, and they're doing it by committee. Everybody in the starting lineup is playing a key role in this.
Boy, you stretching that shit out, aren't you?
It is. It's a fact.
Hey, that motherfucker up there lifting off a hot air balloon, bro.
That nigga don't like it. That nigga B don't like the sun.
Yeah, he don't like the sun. I know you lost. I lost $700 at the casino. I wasn't that mad at the casino. You lost 700 Suns. You ain't let up on.
Fuck them bums.
Oh man. Oh man.
Nigga say he ain't letting up at all. Fuck them.
No. Hey, you supposed to be them niggas. Lamont, Sean, all of them. Oh, they gonna close them out tonight.
I'm gonna send you a photocopy of my certificate too, Bees, man.
What's
a couple of y'all getting photocopies of my certificate.
Don't you send me shit to my phone, boy.
What certificate of what, bro?
He with the Suns organization.
Oh,
so he gonna get a certificate if they win.
Hey, I need something to start the fire when it get cold. Send it on.
What are you sending out certificates on coding?
Oh man! Oh man! No, I ain't gonna send you. I'm sending you a certificate, something you can use, man. So I'm sending you something more valuable. You can put this on your wall and you can stare at it in admiration.
I definitely ain't putting that shit on my wall, boy. Hell no.
But you keep bringing up my boy Oscar, right?
Yeah.
But if you put him and Westbrook head to head, there's no category Russ beats him in.
No, but they're like dead. They're like dead even almost. Slightly off by points, I think by 3 points, but everything else is almost identical. Playoff numbers. Rebounds, assists. And Oscar's numbers are, I'm not gonna lie, his assists are higher, his rebounds are higher. Those are higher.
He got 4,000 more points. No, Oscar played 14. This is Russell.
He did. I'm not denying that. I'm not taking that away from him.
1,400 more assists.
I'm talking about the averages.
600 more rebounds.
Damn, y'all.
Yeah, but hold on. You can't say 600 more rebounds because we know Russell Westbrook's going to blow by that because he's probably going to play another 5 to 6 years. Yeah.
5 to 6.
He can.
He's going to blow by the cumulative numbers. You can't use it because we know by the end of Russell Westbrook, he's going to blow by Oscar.
Yeah, he's not going to catch him in points per game.
He's gonna catch him in overall points.
He
So
ain't
that's
gonna
what I'm saying.
catch him in assists per game.
Yo,
Somebody in the
hold
chat
on.
said this
Hold
is a
on.
true finals and not being rigged by LeBron James.
He can
Oh,
catch him in rebound.
No, I'm talking about average.
Yo, B.
He can beat him in averages. He can beat him in average and rebound.
Oh yeah. It's 0.4 difference in rebound.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard because he's getting older. So that's why it's gonna be hard to beat Oscar because Oscar averaged 9 assists a game for his career. Russ's assist numbers, unless he has like one of those years like LeBron, is only gonna go down.
Hey, Lamont, get this bullshit off the board. I give you $50.
Oh, okay, shit. I'll take it
Damn.
down immediately.
Damn.
Yo, Bees, guys.
Hold on, let's do that.
What are you talking about?
Nigga he said, I'm doing it ASAP.
Cash app right now.
Yo.
Hey, I got
Cash
no
app
problem
right now.
with it.
Put it back.
I got no problem with I got no
Hold
problem.
on,
you talking about-
hold on.
you
Hey,
talking about the-
one cool piece said cash out right now, put it back. Uh-oh.
Oh shit! Damn!
Uh-oh.
Hold on. Oh shit! You said
Cash app right now or put it back.
Oh, go ahead. Oh, you talking to me?
You the one told him to take it down. You give him $50.
Yeah.
I'm trying to help him get this money for his basketball camp. Come on, put this money up there.
I don't care. I didn't put money on that.
No.
Yeah,
Hold on.
Asked him.
Hold on. No. That's this a total different thing. You said I give you $50 if you take it down right now.
Yeah, that's what I told him.
Okay, he took it down. Where's the $50?
It should be on his phone.
Hey, that's one cool
damn.
Lamont bottom.
Oh damn! Hold on. Oh, then he said $50 for you bums. Oh, for the bum.
All right, cool.
Oh
cool beans.
man,
One cool P out here getting that money for Lamont, dog. She ain't bullshit.
Hey, I appreciate it, man.
I'm all about the kitties.
Yeah, I bet you are. With your bat.
With my hoop.
Hold up, you kitties.
Yeah.
Hold up, what you mean kitties? One cool P.
The kids playing ball.
No, this for grown ass men playing ball. This ain't for no kids.
She did.
She still consider you a kid,
most of y'all in this damn chat probably I'm probably old enough to be your grandmama, so I'm
Nah,
gonna say
we probably
kitties.
most of Lamont people probably in their mid-20s to their early 30s.
Okay.
That's kids to her.
Thank you. How the hell old do you think I am?
BJ, what are you, 49?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Hey, actually, BJ in Texas too.
How old is BJ?
He 49.
49.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. I heard BJ coming in here snapping on y'all, but I couldn't hear what he was saying. I was on the phone.
He was snapping on Big Sal.
With that bullshit
Sammy.
ass Chris Paul take.
Sammy, we gonna get Anti to switch over, man.
Yo,
For
Bees,
you,
know
man.
what's crazy? Chris
We're
Paul.
gonna get
Switch over to
Anti.
what? Switch over to what?
Yo, Bees,
What's
Bees,
up,
why you got Stockton over Isaiah Thomas?
Cause
that's game.
I'm tired
Hold on.
of y'all.
That's arguable though.
Stockton bullshit.
That's arguable though. That would be a really good debate because there were some years where Stockton far outplayed Isaiah and it wasn't even close. Like if you look at how they played and it was I don't know. Isaiah has the 80s on his side, them 2 championships, but
stomach bubbling like a
some of them years that Stockton had in the 80s in the playoffs, that man was putting up numbers. I ain't gonna lie. Stockton was in the playoffs.
17 and 14. That's some crazy stuff.
Stockton
About
in the
15 and
80s, in the late
15.
80s, Stockton had a playoff series where he was averaging like 27, like 15 assists, something ridiculous. Like he
Chris
was
Paul
putting up
used to do
numbers.
some of that stuff too. Chris Paul was doing that in New Orleans. 40 and 18. Yeah, some series. Yeah, he did.
Stockton averaged this. Hold on, Stockton averaged this shit for a whole playoffs.
I was just looking at it. Nah, he didn't do that.
2 rings.
They better not get swept.
Look, again, I'm gonna tell you this.
No, Lamont. Best
how you say this nigga name?
His high
Lamont?
stats for points was 27.
I don't necessarily
I'm talking about. It was like
put
27.
a player above a player because of
27 or 14.
It's not because of ring.
It was 3
I'm
games.
not gonna say this shit.
I'm answering the dude in the chat, bro. I'm just telling him, just because you have a ring, I won't necessarily say you better. I gotta feel like you better. The ring don't make you better.
Jesus, man, this man got Stockton over Isaiah Thomas.
Hey, bro, that's my list. See, that's Sal came in here and tried to reason with you. He told you. I gave you a way out. I said, if you
Yeah.
feel Chris Paul is better, I'm okay with that. But don't tell me because he won a Finals MVP in a year with a nigga. Everybody's best player got hurt.
I don't hold things they can't control, Bees.
Hey, you know what? You right, bro.
I don't.
Hey, like I told Lamont, this will be the worst championship team since the 70s.
Oh wow.
In your opinion.
Tell me who's worse. The only team you could possibly bring up is the 06 Miami Heat or the 19.
In 99 Spurs.
No, the Spurs would wipe the floor with this team, bro.
What Spurs?
I was just thinking in comparison
With
who
Robinson
they
and
played.
Duncan?
They played that garbage Knicks team. That's what I was
A
thinking
young
about.
David Robinson? I mean, a young Tim Duncan?
Yeah.
I don't know.
No, but I was just thinking about who they
Young
played,
Tim
though. That was
Duncan
a terrible.
and David Robinson, they wiped the floor with this Suns
They
team.
don't match up well with the Suns.
No, I'm just thinking about how garbage that Knicks
I'm
team
gonna have to do that on
played.
NBA 2K.
What nigga? Who gonna guard Tim Duncan on that team?
No, that's what I'm saying.
Oh,
They don't
Aiden.
match up well with the Suns. They don't.
Boy, Aiden would get his ass ate up.
No, that's what I'm saying. They don't match up well with the Spurs, the 99 Spurs. They don't match up well.
Aiden. Hold on, that's a young Tim Duncan. This is a young Tim Duncan.
The one team you could probably there's two teams in my mind, right? They can't fuck with the Mavericks at all. But the 06 Heat and the 19 Raptors. You could possibly say
Definitely 19 Raptors.
you could possibly say, but these niggas in the top 5 worst champions ever, Lamont. Frauds.
Ain't no
Them
fraud.
big facts.
Ain't no fraud, Bees. Is that simple?
Tell them
You
niggas
punishing players. You punishing players, but
Man,
Get
that's some, man, that's some cheeks, man. Some butt cheeks, man. Fuck the Suns.
You said what?
I say they some butt cheeks, man.
Yeah, they
some
butt cheeks, bro.
How they winning and you call them cheeks? They look, all they doing is winning games they supposed to win because the other teams is injured.
No. So Lamont, I get it. So if they don't play when teams get hurt, there's a problem. But
If they lose, then what are they? What are all these other teams that lost to injured teams? What
They are who we thought they are.
Okay, so all of them are. All of them are then.
Nah, just the Suns.
Hey.
Oh, now it just applies to the Suns because everybody played injured teams.
No, they didn't.
Yeah, they did.
No, everybody played injured teams. Everybody did.
Hang on. So what? Okay. So what seed is the Suns gonna be next year?
They getting bounced out of the first round. It don't even matter.
Are they gonna make the playoffs?
Hold on.
Now they're gonna make playoffs.
BJ, tell me the exact roster they're gonna have next year, and I'll tell you.
Hold on, BJ. I'm gonna say what Jamal Murray said to all you Suns fans. Keep that same fucking energy when I come back next year.
Hold on, Lonzo said that. Lonzo said that in the bubble. He came back and
Jamal Murray said that to the Suns.
Don't matter.
Keep that same energy you got now while you lucky and you winning. Because they ain't better than the Nuggets.
They not.
That's fact.
They hold on, but they not. If they're not better than the Nuggets, then how come half y'all picked the Nuggets to beat them?
I did, because they frauds.
So how come they beat the Nuggets?
They frauds.
They swept the Nuggets.
Nuggets had motherfucking G League backcourt.
Also, are the Nuggets frauds? Who from the Nuggets are from the G League?
Did they not have a G League backcourt?
No, they didn't.
Come on, bro. Austin Rivers and Capazzo. Come on, bro.
Austin Rivers is a solid journeyman in the league.
Yeah.
Lamont, that's cap.
That nigga can't no protein. You know
Lamont, that's cap. Oh my gosh.
Lamont, you won't pick that
Lamont,
nigga in
that
a
is
pickup game.
fucking trash, Lamont.
You won't pick that nigga in a pickup game. Fuck out of here, nigga.
Hey, I told y'all, man. I told y'all a white dude named Lucas Idol, man. We was in Orlando, cooked him. I'm talking about cooked this man. This white dude played at Indiana State, cooked him.
What, Austin Rivers?
Oh yeah, pickup game. Oh, gave him buckets.
I told you, a G League player.
Yeah, but he's still in the league. He ain't never been in the G League.
No,
man, I gave campaign buckets, man. That don't mean nothing.
No, you didn't, man. That's cute.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
We played in the pickup game in Memphis. He from Memphis. I know his people.
I'm sure campaign dropped you off.
Man, first of all, campaign when he was in high school,
I played against that motherfucker. I played
5'5".
against him last summer. No, that motherfucker.
He was like 5'5", man. He was the littlest dude on the court.
So you caught him before he hit puberty.
Sure did. I don't give a fuck. I finger rolled on his ass.
I
I finger rolled the shit out that ball on his ass. He couldn't do nothing. And I beat his brother ball off the backboard. Tony Payne.
Oh man.
Hey, call that nigga. Tell him I'll get your ass today.
Shit, Cam
Nah, I
dunk
ain't gonna
on
say
that
all
nigga.
that. I ain't gonna say all that.
Hey,
I
Lamont,
will lock his ass up though.
Lamont, I don't care what roster they have. I'm just telling you, the top 4 seeds in the Western Conference is not going. Them top 4 ain't gonna be in the top 4 when the smoke clears next year.
Hold on,
That's
but
what
you
I'm
don't.
saying.
Here, BJ. Here's the problem with that argument. Here's the problem. Phoenix going into the offseason can potentially have up to $20 million in cap space. They can. The only thing they can do in this offseason is maybe make this roster better. So how can you say where they're going to be next year when you don't even know what team they're going to have?
Lamont, blind. Look, I'm a gambler. Blind bet. I will blind bet you $100.
Bet.
The Phoenix Suns. Look, the Phoenix Suns.
Whatever the bet is, bet.
Name the top 4 seeds in this conference right now.
Bet.
Lamont, you willing to take another bet?
They will not be there.
You willing to take another bet, Lamont?
I like that shit, man. I like that.
Pay up. You owe us $2,000 still from that
Oh,
Laker
you
bet.
shit, nigga.
Oh, damn.
Hey, oh, you a bitch ass thing, nigga. First of all, I didn't bet you that. I bet everything.
I listened to the tape, man. You actually made the bet.
No, the fuck I didn't. You ain't finna kill me like you. You ain't finna get me like you get true, nigga. I know exactly what I said.
Hey, Lamar, I'm gonna say about this series. I didn't get to watch the game, but I was hearing y'all in here cooking, and I was looking at the stats. Basically, I mean, the Suns, they did what they supposed to do. They supposed to win at home.
Hey, I gave him $50 to get that shit off the screen so we could change stuff.
You don't want
Oh shit!
I did not hear and change topic. I just heard take it down.
Oh man, I thought we talking.
Hold on, salute to
bro.
Hold on, let me give a shout out to Tiffany Ned in the cash shop, man, with the donation to the FYF Sports community basketball game. Salute, man.
Hey Bees, how about this? You can send me 20 and I won't say shit about the game.
No, you good. Go ahead and go. Hey, when I was sending Lamont the money, my screen cracked, so my fingerprint thing don't work no more. So I can't help you, bro.
Damn.
Man, you got all that oil money. I know you got another phone around. You got a burner phone or something.
Oh no, one phone, bro. One phone.
Oh man.
You just can't get it without a fingerprint.
Well, what about the face recognition?
Yeah, I don't fuck with that.
Yeah, that's that iPhone stuff.
That's the government. That's the government, nigga.
Yeah.
That's KJ people.
Hey, my old lady done grabbed my phone and put it to my face while I'm asleep. I don't fuck with
that. That's cool.
Oh, y'all females really be doing that shit, bro?
Nope.
No, bro, but I done seen this shit happen before. So what what you do, Anti, you take other people's experiences and you apply them to your life.
I feel you, bro. That's crazy, though. Nigga be sleep. Niggas, you take your phone over that bitch with your face.
Oh, man.
Hey, it happened to one of my partners.
Nah, I'm gonna tell you something cold, man.
Happened to a dead person too.
Hey, one of my homeboys, he usually say like the chick's number, like under at least like 2 letters or emoji or something. His girl took the number and put it in the Cash App and found out who it really was.
Snap.
Now that's cold.
Hold up, what?
She took the number because she didn't know who it was and put it in a Cash App. And once you put the number of Cash App as contact, like the real person's like face,
if they got their profile set up.
Yeah.
Cash App be on some more shit. Oh hell no.
She said no. What Tiffany said, no, Anti, I'm grown for that. I'm too grown for that.
What she talking about? I ain't even say nothing about Tiffany.
Hey,
I
found a dance video on Tiffany.
Boy, that was 13 videos ago.
I found a dance video on Tiffany.
Hey, you wrong for what you did to True the King, dog.
What I do?
He was that little dude with that big ass head.
Somebody sent that to me.
Hey, you be tripping, bro.
Somebody sent it to me and said it was true.
I be trolling his ass off, bro.
I didn't
Hey,
know.
Lord Gamer said drop the link.
All right,
Nah,
I
he
got
good.
it. Hold on. Yeah, somebody sent me that and said that was true when he was 5.
Nah,
Hey, if y'all know what I'm talking about, hey, play it, Lamont.
Hold on, I'm about to pull it up now. Yeah, I found Tiffany. Tiffany don't know.
You got
Y'all gonna be crazy.
Hey, put it on, Lamont.
Hold on,
Let me
pulling it
find
up
out
now.
she built like
Y'all
Cor
gotta see
Leroy.
That girl ugly as hell. That bitch ain't got no shape, boy.
Hold on, let me call it. It's in my
You
email.
still clap, man.
Stop it.
Cola Ray. Boy, I would never. Boy, that girl built like a man. We not doing that. Cola Ray.
Oh.
Benzino's
little
daughter.
Yeah.
She go make it purr. Make it purr.
Oh man.
Hey, look,
free
like
food
D,
size
that
them, man.
nigga finna go down for at least 10, nigga. That nigga
Nah,
finna
he
sit
gonna
down
get
for no, he not, nigga. They got evidence on that nigga.
He dumb. He got himself in trouble, T Street.
You gonna rob a nigga in a McLaren, nigga? What the fuck wrong with you?
Hey, y'all forgot who his lawyer is, man. He got the same lawyer Kodak and Lil Wayne got. He gonna get out.
Oh,
All right, hold on. I found it. I found the video.
Oh, that Lil Wayne's lawyer didn't get him out. Trump pardoned the masses.
All right, here we go.
And who got him connected with Trump?
Now, Tiffany, this is somebody
Lil
sent me
Wayne
this
and his
video.
money.
True the King sent me this video, Tiffany, so don't get mad at me.
Nah, this
He the
nigga got
one.
a Suns logo, bro. I'm gone. Good night, dog.
Hold on, Tiffany.
I'm not about to play with Lord Gamer, bro. I'm not about to play with this nigga, man.
Hold on, y'all.
Bro.
Hold on. Here you go, right here. Now, Tiffany.
You got a Suns logo, that this nigga.
Yeah, it is Lord Gamer.
Hold on.
Bro.
That
nigga Big Brother in jail.
True the King sent me this video. All right. Don't get mad at me.
Oh shit!
Tiffany
Was
Ned.
this the dance challenge?
I don't know what she doing. I saw it. I was like, what the? I didn't know what was going on.
Shoulders.
Oh my gosh!
Yo,
Head, shoulders, knees and toes.
Lamont, you wrong.
No, that's what True the King sent me.
Lamont, you wrong.
2 more wins, Lamont.
I can't breathe.
She gonna get your channel banned, boy.
True the King sent me that.
Who's that supposed to be, Lamont?
I can't breathe. Oh shit. I can't breathe.
Man.
One cool Pete.
Yeah.
Hey, now show the what.
Hey, Tiffany says stop it.
What did I do? I'm trying to figure out who was that supposed to be.
That's her.
That's Tiffany.
Oh, that
I
was
won't show it again, Tiffany.
No, there ain't no damn Tiffany.
That was
I was gonna say.
They do look kind of similar.
Hold on. We gotta play it
Got
again.
black
Man.
team glasses.
She just said stop.
Oh, True the King just came in. Shit.
How did True the King get that?
All this for a certificate, man. All this for a certificate, man. Hey, man, man, let's get, like I said, man, these niggas done, man. Like I said, man. Suns done.
The Buck?
Suns
the
done.
Sun?
They lost two.
Hey,
listen, man. Troy Craig, he look like he ain't gonna come back. Sergeant, he, like I said.
Hey, True. We talking about the video of Tiffany you sent to Lamont, not them bum ass Suns and Bucks.
I don't know what's going on. I just got on her.
Did you send the video to Lamont on Tiffany?
What?
That video you just sent me.
I ain't said no video. Like I said,
Come
I was
on, man.
I was on SB channel. I was on SB channel just now before I got on her, man.
Hold on, man. Stop.
I was on SB channel. Go look at the timestamp.
You just sent me the video.
That's not about to be a third strike. See? I know you ain't talking, Lamont. That look like Lamont. That look like your son, Lamont. Lamont. That look like your son, Lamont. Lamont. That look like that could be your son, Lamont. Don't do that. I know you ain't talking, but you do. No, you ain't talking, Lamont. You do the Indiana one. The man be doing the Indiana one shit.
No, hold on, sure. You telling me you didn't send me this video? Hold on, let me show you. You missed it.
Tweety Bird was getting it.
I'm gonna show the picture.
Look, that look like baby Lamont.
That's cool. You do not.
Same skin complexion, everything. Same head.
I got a picture of me when I can show a picture of me when I was 5. It don't look the same.
I will flame the shit out you. Don't do that to yourself, man.
You see your baby picture, Lamont?
I will flame the shit out you. Yeah, I'm making them. I'll make them
I show it.
Anti said let him back in.
All right, hold on. Oh, Lord Gamer came in. Hold on, let me boot Lord Gamer then. Anti, you got to hit the link before Lord Gamer. He gonna beat you to it.
Hey, Khalil, I just saw an article. They say Fury got the COVID.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, we talked about that a little bit earlier.
Yeah.
His a lot of his camp dude got it too.
I would too if I was about to get my ass whooped.
Funny as shit. Call for me. That shit funny as hell, man.
Hey, true. So you think the Suns they play their best ball so far?
Oh shit!
Yeah, they play their best ball, man.
The King when he was a kid.
Somebody's dying laughing.
Who is that?
Anti.
He laughing at crew.
I don't know how that's funny though. You look like that nigga was around me. You look like that nigga. Listen, man, Lamont, that look just like you, Lamont. Look in the corner. Oh, see how you look. See how you took it off. Look in the corner. Boy, look like you like Lamont, man.
I want to see Lamont baby picture.
Hold on,
Show your baby picture, Lamont.
I posted it on a community post one time. Hold on.
Man, post it on here.
I will flame the shit out you, Lamont.
Hold on. Okay,
I will flame the shit out you, Lamont.
I got no shaming. Hold on.
True, he said as you was 5 years old.
That's cap. It wasn't even that funny, to tell you the truth.
Oh shit!
It wasn't that funny.
Hey, True, that's how y'all get down in Delaware.
Heck yeah. That mama told him he was going to Krabby Dicks. He started hitting that dance.
I don't know who that was, man.
He said we going to Krabby Dicks. He started dropping. He
No,
started
you ain't
going to
talking That's cap. That was. That's the best you got.
We going to
It's Cricket's raw man. It's Cricket's raw man when you said that shit, man.
Man, hold on. Let me find this picture, man.
You can't sleep.
Hey, I was so handsome when I was little. You really can't flame me.
That's cap. That's cap. Man, got big ass dent back with his head, man. That's why he goes hair on and shit, man.
I'm gonna show you. I had suspenders on and everything.
Oh man,
Boy, got
True, you say,
bro.
Hey, True, you said Lamont had a huffing back in his head.
Yeah, the dent shell, speed bump and shit. Nigga. That's why he goes hair on.
So he had a hot top his whole life, huh?
No,
Cover that shit up.
That's not true.
Hey, y'all, Widow's Peak. Y'all know the Widow's Peak.
Hey, they called me Mega Man when I was little because of that.
That big got the big dollars hairline. Look how he leading. This shit got the big dollars hairline. Look. Shot in his forehead. Nigga got the Vaseline in your shit.
Oh, man. Oh, no, I'm sweating, man. I got these hot-ass lights beaming on me.
Hitman said Craig towards ACL.
Damn, nigga. For real?
Well, see, the thing is, the entry bug, so the entry bug hitting the Suns, too. They got 2 players that tore their ACL.
Hey. Change the damn topic.
He really don't want to talk about them.
I don't know why B's Captain got talking to him.
See, there you go. We had that conversation. We had left that alone, bro.
Oh, I remember this nigga.
That nigga ain't gonna be able to sleep tonight because you won't say Paul better than Stockton.
Yeah. Which is, like you told him, Sal, straight bullshit because you don't believe that shit right now.
Yeah.
I don't know how.
I mean, now one of them got a ring, so what's gonna change? You should be making the argument that he better
How many
now.
times I gotta say it, bro? How many times I gotta say it?
Now,
Like I said,
now, niggas, now,
when
they
players,
go
The
see
logic
Chris
ain't
Paul
gonna never
and
hit you.
Oscar
players,
Robertson.
when
Yeah,
any
yeah.
great player, name any
Man,
great player that
if Chris
overcomes
Paul
their
gets the
biggest critic.
Finals MVP, he better than Magic, bro.
No, he's not.
Better
What do you
Oscar Robertson.
mean?
Better
He
Oscar
better than
Robertson.
Magic, bro.
He better Magic, Big O.
Yeah, he
Matter
better
of
than all
fact,
of them niggas, man.
you know what? Make him the logo.
I'm just hot. That's funny.
Hey, the NBA is sponsored by State Farm, so
Oh, man.
ain't too
Hey,
far.
hey, we gonna make Clip Paul the logo, True.
Hey, I'm surprised Lamont didn't get no State Farm sponsorship yet.
Yeah,
From who?
watch that nigga be dick riding
You gotta
himself.
have. Nah, that nigga gotta have insurance on that big ass forehead he got, boy.
Oh,
damn.
No, that shit presented by State
That
Farm,
man
boy.
got a
Fuck
big,
you,
that
man.
man got McDonald's hairline on there to
no, I
talk.
don't. It wasn't like that one. I don't.
Lean
No,
forward
I
again.
don't.
Lean forward. I dare you lean forward. I dare you lean forward. I dare you.
Let me find this picture.
Head ass.
I'm still trying to find the picture, man.
Nah, Lamar, you looking at something else. I know
No,
you.
I'm not.
You sneak.
Yeah, he's sneaky as hell. He probably be on somebody's Facebook. Hey, he probably on True Facebook right now, nigga. He probably on True Facebook and Instagram
Hey,
right
man,
now,
listen,
nigga.
hey, my shit public, man. My shit public. I can type it in man too, Lamar. Don't do that, man.
Man.
Matter of fact, you know what? I know Lamar got tricks under his sleeve, man. That's what I'm going to do, man.
I'm telling you, I don't, man. I'm just trying to find it. It was in my
Hold up,
community
man.
post.
Come on, man. Trying to find it, man. This is what we going to do, man.
Look,
Hey, I can tell Lord Gamer find a picture right now. It won't take him no time.
Hey, Lamar, who was that when Lord the Game was in the other night, boy? The nigga had them chap ass lips and he fat ass chins on the screen, bro. Who was that kid, dog?
I can't even remember. There'd be so many people in here. But I know what you're talking about because people kept talking about. B said he need to get in a fight with Chapstick or something. I don't know.
Yeah, who was that, B? Was that Lord Gamer?
No,
Jared?
No, that was Goat Mike.
Oh yeah, that
hell
was
no.
Go Mike. Yeah,
He was going off that night. I ain't gonna lie.
Going on, but he got too close to that motherfucking phone. Like, damn, bro.
Yo. Oh,
Man, that nigga needed
Oh, here it is, right here. I
he
found
needed
it.
some Crisco
Oh,
oil.
shit.
Look,
They go Lamar on that bullshit, you heard me?
No, I'm not joking. Look, hold on.
Let's see your baby picture, nigga. Yo,
I
Joe the shit out your ass.
I
nigga.
don't want to hear nothing.
Joe the shit out your ass, nigga.
Hold on.
Nigga.
I already put it public.
I ain't never seen it before, bro.
Yeah, man said he got suspenders on. No shirt.
Oh man, look, I was handsome, man.
What you got?
Lord.
Baby go Mike. Fuck out here, nigga. Baby go Mike. Don't play there, man. I'll play this shit on boy your potato head ass, nigga. Boy, you look like a crunched up Reese's Peach face ass, nigga. Bow tie head ass.
I was handsome, man. I don't know
That
what y'all
picture
talking
took
about.
it in the 70s?
I had to take it.
Hold on.
I had to take a picture of the picture. I took it on my phone. It was in a frame.
Why your nose smushed in like that, bro?
I'm still growing into my body, man. What you talking about?
Uneven ass ear having ass, boy. Hell no.
Boy, look at him. Boy, you been at a big forehead, boy.
Lord have mercy.
Boy, receding at a birth.
Oh man.
You look like Charlie Nunville Waver, nigga. The nigga that had cancer, nigga.
Oh,
Wow.
I look like Charlie Villanueva, man. Hold on. What was wrong with my hairline? What 5-year-old you know got a crispy hairline? Hold on. You gotta blame my dad. My dad was cutting my hair. You can't blame me.
Okay. I'm gonna blame your daddy then.
Yeah, blame him, man. He was cutting us with them wall joints from Walmart, man.
Yo.
Oh boy said it looked like you survived. Civil rights here.
Shit, man.
Hey, yo, man. Youngest protester ever. Face ass nigga. Fuck out. Youngest nigga in the nation. Nigga in the nation.
I look smart as hell back then. That's how you know I was intelligent.
Hey, True. You falling for the okie doke, my friend.
Okie doke.
Yeah.
Lamar trying to set him up.
He finna set you up.
No, I'm not.
They can set nobody up. Listen, hey, I guarantee you.
He came with his video of his picture, let you get all your laughs, and then he gonna drop the motherfucking bill.
Hey, listen, man. I've been here since birth, Bees. I've been here since birth, Bees. So hey, man.
What you talking about?
Hey, man. I've been here since birth, so he can't find no picture of me.
No, he showed us one while ago.
That shit ain't me.
That was you, man.
That big ass forehead, boy. God damn.
Oh, look. See. Exactly. That's what I see. That's what
Sammy,
I
baby.
knew it.
I guess I should have been a Gerber baby then.
Now, Sammy, what do you think about True when he was little?
Hold on, Lamar. You know her in real life?
Exactly.
What's up, Sammy?
Anti do though. She won't anti, but anti.
No, I don't know that young lady, man.
Now you better get that anti.
No, you got me fucked up. I don't do nothing off the internet that I don't know, bro. That could be a whole dude in real life.
Oh man,
that man said a whole dude.
Hey, will she turn the camera on? Will she get on the panel, turn the camera on? What you gonna say?
Bro, would she do that? Yeah, she do that. We can have conversations then.
All right, tell her she won't hit the. She ain't trying to deal with y'all, man.
I ain't really trying, man. Look, man, I'm up here living my best life. I'm good, dog.
Drop the link, though.
Yeah. Come in and call that nigga bluff.
I'm trying to say anti-scared.
No, anti is scared. I just want to.
Nah, I'm just cautious, bro. When it comes to this internet shit, bro.
Yeah.
Man, I know you got a Tinder. You got a Tinder, don't? And a POA.
No,
anti
like older women, bro.
80 and up.
Hey,
oh my.
There's a good reason, True. Oh,
look, hey, True. Now look, no, this is True because True missed it earlier. Hold on.
Hey, True, why you gonna tell him that, dog? Talking about this Tiffany, dog. What's wrong with you, bro?
That's exactly.
I don't know what you are talking about, man.
True sent me this. True sent me this.
That's a damn lie, man.
True sent me this like about an hour ago, telling me to show it during the game, and I was like, "Nah, I'm not gonna do it during the game."
That's cap, man. See what they do for views.
See, look.
What are you Rose Bars? That's all lie.
Real person, bro.
That's all a lie, man.
Why she built like that?
I don't know.
That's all a lie, man.
Yeah, it's True. True is the cameraman.
I guess,
oh man, y'all
crazy. She built like Wendy
Williams,
man.
Nigga, fuck like Wendy.
Fuck Wendy Williams, man.
On my mama, she is.
I'm an old woman.
She's a whole woman. There you go, T-Screen. She's a whole woman out here.
I got a whole woman. I'm good. You hear me?
I got a couple of.
Tayshawn, what happened to that T-shirt that you had in that one picture?
What show you talking about, man?
That one T-shirt with
why you flapping your jacket back like that, nigga?
Man, that's an outcall, man. My old lady took it was windy down there. We was by San Diego.
Wanna be modeling ass nigga? What the fuck wrong with you?
Man, what you trying to say? I look good or something? You like my shirt?
I ain't never seen a nigga flap his motherfucking jacket back like that, nigga.
No, my shit was like kind of crooked, so I was trying to fix it, and the wind blew it. And shit, the picture came out like that. Feel me?
She just happened to take her while you flipping your shit back, huh?
Yeah, she like taking them off guard shits, man. I don't know why she take off guard. Hey, I can change my picture you want me to.
Hey,
nah, you good, man?
Hey, that motherfucker Khalil anti said that's a baked potato with legs.
Oh man.
Hey, hold up. Hey, Sammy, what's your IG, love? What's her IG, Lamont? You said you knew her.
Yeah, it's it's.
Why you didn't send it to my phone?
I forgot.
She sound like she interested.
Who?
Sammy, baby.
Go make a connection.
She put it in a private chat before.
No, Anti ain't gonna mess with her.
Hold on. We need to work on big chest first, though.
Huh?
Big chest.
Why not, B?
Big chest a virgin, bro.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
Hey, anti mess with them older women because you can't catch bodies with them.
You can't catch
what
who?
with them?
You don't catch no babies. You don't
Shit,
catch no
Oh my
bodies.
alright.
goodness.
Hey, nigga, a 60-year-old can still get pregnant. Fuck you talking about?
No, she can't.
Hey, true. I mean, anti.
No.
Anti, there you go.
What?
You believe that,
Yeah,
anti?
private chat.
Private chat. All right, hold up. Let me check it out. XOXO. All right.
You believe a 60-year-old woman can get pregnant?
Can she?
No.
No, nigga.
Okay.
That's just
Big Sir, how would you know, nigga? You don't date older women, nigga? How would you know?
Oh
Nigga,
my.
I know basic science, nigga.
Oh, okay.
I think it's happened before, but it's
I'm about
not.
to say it's
I
never
think it
happened
has.
before.
It
I
don't
think it
happen
has
often.
too.
It don't happen often.
Oh, okay. Y'all saying it never happened though?
Oh,
Like,
it's definitely a rare occurrence,
Yep.
and it's dangerous for the 60-year-old.
yeah.
Sure is.
I think anti once you get to like 45, your percentage of having a baby go down to like 5-10%.
Okay.
No, you gotta go over in the 50s.
No.
Yes.
In the 40s.
Nigga, she the woman. She should know.
Hey, bro, I know. I've been checking that kind of shit, bro.
What is menopause?
This nigga beast too.
Hey, I'm just telling you, nigga. I learned the percentages before I ski.
This nigga stupid. This nigga stupid, bro. I learned the percentage before I ski.
God damn.
But it can't happen though. I ain't saying it can't happen. It's just those percentages are very low.
But hold on, B. I mess with young chicks too. I just ain't really got no preference, though. You look good, you smell good, you heard me, you got my attention.
Hey, here it is. I looked it up just to check, right? One P. A 40-year-old woman has a 5% chance of getting pregnant. Only 5 out of 100 will conceive, and rest will have to try again. Therefore, the chance of getting pregnant are very slim to none. That's at 45.
When do men stop having babies?
You can always have as long as your swimmers are good.
Okay.
But
oh yeah, B, ain't you 60 and you just had a newborn?
Come on, nigga. Come
What?
on, nigga.
Ain't you 60?
Come on, nigga.
He said, come on, nigga.
48.
Like, you ain't gotta remind me.
No, he's nowhere near that. I'm closer to 60.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got she 5 though, bro.
Okay, I thought she was a newborn, nigga.
Oh, my daughter 5. My other daughter 26.
Oh shit. What's she looking like, B?
My daughter?
The 26-year-old.
Uh-oh.
Nothing you want to see, nigga.
Hey, I don't know. If she look like you right, nigga. I hope she look like a mom.
No, both my daughters look like their daddy.
Oh, hell no.
Boy, you better ask somebody.
You ain't got no boys, B?
Oh, no boys, man. I got punished, bro.
I hope my first bill, boy. I hope like hell.
I know how to make boys, man.
You do?
How many you got, T?
I just got one.
Hey, hold on, y'all. Hey, don't this dude sound like Tayshaun?
Who?
This dude right here.
Hey, don't do me like that, Lamar. Come on now.
This nigga that drove True off the panel, you heard?
Now, True cooking up something.
Yeah, True gonna come back and this bitch was something stupid.
Hold on, this sounds just like this voice. Because again, looking at your profile pic, if I put a hat on you, y'all kind of look alike too.
Oh yeah, blessings, bro. Hey, I gotta have a conversation with him, dog.
Who, Big Bless?
Yeah, boy.
Why?
Hey, did you hear that nigga music that day? Lamar had his scoreboard up.
No.
Oh man, you gotta hear his song,
No,
bro.
that shit was fire.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
Stop capping, bro. That shit was fire. Stop doing that, bro. That shit was ass.
No, it wasn't.
That shit was ass.
I can play a song now.
Play it right now. Play it right now.
All right, hold on. Let me
Which
do
one you
this.
talking about?
Hold on. Don't just sound like
Who?
Tayshaun. This sound like
Bro,
Tayshaun,
who's
y'all. It's you.
Like Mo 3.
Play it.
Nah, fuck, be quiet. Nigga ain't gotta prove
Hold on. Now, who does that sound like? Before I go further, who does that sound like?
AC, that do sound like you, nigga.
No, he don't, man.
So that's
Come on.
one indicator that it might be him. Hold on.
fucking body or be. I don't give a fuck the accent. If I'm fucking gay, I'm fucking gay. I want fucking gay people. So I can speak on that. If I'm gay, I'm gay. Okay?
Oh, nah, we don't do that.
Oh, if I'm fucking gay, I'm gay. I gotta prove nothing to no motherfucking body. I ain't gotta be, you know what I'm saying, in no fucking closet to no motherfucking body. What the fuck y'all trying to prove? Well, shit. A lot of you thug ass niggas gay too. You know what I'm saying?
That sound like Tayshaun to me.
Man, Lamar, them your people, Lamar.
Play that blessing. Play that blessing song, bro.
Hold on. Which one?
About that shit. I don't know which one it was.
Which one you talking about, Anton, man?
I don't know. I jumped in the chat. I was like, who is this, Lamont? I was like, did this blessing? He was like, yeah. I'm like, oh, that shit water, dog.
No, it wasn't. No, it
That
wasn't.
shit was horrible.
Hey, you
I'm about to
probably
play
on
it right
brain
now.
channel right there.
Hold on, I'm about to play it right now. Hold on. Damn, I gotta go find it. Here it is right here.
Hold on, Lamar. I'm about to hop out real quick.
All right, hold on. So I'm just gonna pick. I don't know which one you heard. I'm just
How
gonna
many
pick.
how many songs he got?
He got like he sent me like 6, 7.
Oh, okay.
All right, hold on. Let's do this one.
I don't know which one it was. I'm like, boy, that ain't the one, cuz.
Tell me if you can hear it when it starts playing.
Big blessing. I love your music.
Oh hell no, that right there, right? Oh hell no.
Can you hear it?
Yeah, we can hear it.
Blessing on blessing. I need love from you like a shoe need a soul. Even when times get real ugly like pinky toes. I'm on one. I hope you want one. If not, pull up on me. You know I got some. I put a blessing on you. We got a blessing, don't it? Ain't no stress. We should compress this moment. We ain't paying for it. God favor on it.
Hold on. Now you saying that's trash?
Yeah, that nigga said
I'm
like
with Anton,
those. We not doing that.
That's not the one you played, but
That ain't
I'm
the
with
one you
Anton now.
played though. That ain't the one you played.
Okay, hold on. I know which one. I think I know which one you're talking about.
Whichever one you played, that shit was ass.
This is the one you talking about right here.
Yo, Lauren, play that other song though, too, Lamont.
I don't know which one you played, but it was ass.
Because he kept making that loud noise.
Yo, Lamont, play that other song too.
Hold on, here it is right here. This is the one you talking about.
Honestly, like what separates me from people is like I don't feel the rejection of people, you know, humans. I feel the rejection of God. That's what I feel.
Nigga think he's supposed to be Kevin Gates.
Gangsters moving silence like a whistle. This girl out and obnoxious like a whistle. I just want a rapper. I just want.
Hey, yeah, this the one.
Oh, JBC. I don't give my free.
What was that?
This can teach me how to flip. Now I'm calling. Yeah, my presence is a present. I feel big blitz. In the restaurant. In the restaurant. I'm feeling lit. I'm gonna stay here in crown. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stay here in crown. Yeah. In the restaurant. I'm gonna stay here in crown.
Hey, that sound like that shit, big bro.
Henny versus crown. I'm feeling lit. I'm gonna stay here in crown.
Yeah, that was a bad idea to add that.
Yeah, that was shit, war.
That was trash, Lamont.
That's like, bro, what the fuck is
this
Yo,
nigga
that's something you just start off with. That's the only thing. That's the only thing you need. Only time you need to use that is to start off with. Just to leave
I
it alone.
told that nigga Lamar, I was listening. I'm like, Lamar, what the fuck is
I
this?
know, but hold on. But that song is not a good representation of Big Bless music. He actually got some good music.
That's big chest type of music right there, nigga.
Yeah, yo.
Everybody seemed to go.
Lamar, you already got Lamar. You already got one of my songs anyway, so you
what's
know,
up, Big
I know you
Chest?
still got my. What's up?
Yeah, right here. I got yours right here.
Yeah, big chest. That's the little kid Sweet Jones right there.
Oh, that man Lamar about to do Indiana one.
Oh yeah, I like this song. This beat go crazy.
Man, you been doing all that crazy talking, bro.
Yeah.
Why you talking about explosions? Ticket glitching, you talking about explosions. See you going crazy, tapping all the motions. How you crazy, bro? I'm tired of all the motions. Hey,
All that out.
about explosions. My girl got his emotions.
Hold up, was that the one he was talking about? What Haas was talking about?
Yeah,
I don't know. When I feel like when I see him play, bro, I just get explosions all
Yo,
over.
bro, you don't want to smoke. Somebody.
Hey, I'm kidding, yo. This shit is all a joke. I'm just poking fun because you should have never spoke. Hey, bro, say whoa.
Yeah, some talented people out there, man.
That was fire.
Boy, shut up.
What you mean?
Hey, see, y'all the type of nigga make niggas not get no record deals, dog. not telling them the truth, bro.
Oh man.
Yo, Lamont.
Yo.
I'm gonna sing you some bars, Lamont.
Hell no. Hey, you better than me, Lamar. I told all game you spent a quarter of a bar, man. I'm being kicked out the stream earlier.
Did he change his profile to this Suns?
Yeah, he a son. Now he's smoking on Suns.
That's the whole. You know his name is Lord Frontrunner.
Okay.
Go to the winning side.
Yeah, guess what?
At least he ain't lying about it.
Hey, guess what though? Guess he'll never go back to the Warriors.
I'm about to say, don't go back to the Warriors, then, nigga.
He gonna be. If the Bucks somehow win game 3-4, he's gonna switch back.
Hey, yo, LaGore Gamer, you come back to my stream. I'm gonna change his name to Lord Frontrunner.
Lord Frontrunner. No.
2 more wins, True. 2 more wins.
Pretty mom.
He come back.
They gonna go there and lose one, and then they gonna come back and win it. They gonna come back and win it on the. They gonna come back and win it on the Phoenix Suns floor.
Hey, hold up, True the King. So hold up, how y'all bet going with Hitman? So if they get swept, do you still owe him money, or they gotta win 5 and 4-1?
They gotta win 5.
No. He gets it. If it's a sweep, if it's a sweep,
it's double, right?
That's double bubble. Yeah, that's double
He
bubble.
was specific.
No, that's automatic. That's automatic with a bet.
But if he double,
he was specific though.
Hold on. If you hooping 1-on-1 for money and you get 7-0, that's double. Automatic. You don't have to.
Yeah, because when I play Madden and I own 21-0, nigga, that's double.
Yeah, that's double. It's just certain things. It's just automatic.
Oh shit, man, we gotta do a Madden.
If the team you pick don't even get one win, it's wraps. That's double.
But he was specific on that 5 games though.
I mean, you gonna owe Hitman 500.
Ooh, shit. Hey, you better talk to Hitman, dog. Y'all can get that shit squared away. See what the rules is behind that, bro.
Hell no, he was specific on 5 games. He ain't say when he ain't.
No, but I'm saying if they do it better than 5.
Though, True. Usually when you bet, if you lose a bet like that and y'all get swept, you let it double up, bro.
Yeah,
so I said you need to talk to that man and ask before y'all actually get into it, bro.
Hold on. So let's say the Bucks win 4 games in a row. That's a gentleman's sweep, then, right?
No, that's not.
That's not.
That's not.
Hey, that's a gentleman's sweep.
Nigga, they won 2 games. What do you mean that's a gentleman's sweep? No.
That's a gentleman's sweep.
No, nigga. No, nigga.
Sweep is a sweep.
Nah, 4-0 is a sweep, nigga.
Yeah, 4-0 is a sweep. Now, if the Bucks would have swept the Suns, that would have been your double bubble.
Yeah, that would have been your double.
Dude, hey.
You about to owe this man 500 on. Hell no.
I might add that to my soundboard, that yah sound.
Yeah, boy.
Oh,
yeah, that'd be good.
Man, Bucks and 6.
Yeah.
Bucks and 6, man.
Bucks and 6.
You still on that train, huh?
Chris Paul was front running, man. Chris Paul, that front runner, man. Devin Booker was hot. Ain't touched the ball in the last minutes of the game, man. You see that shit, man. Turn the ball over and shit.
Man, shoot, Chris Middleton, man. Chris Middleton went MIA, you know, as per usual. But you know, man,
They should have blown the Bucks out. But hey, man.
Hold on, is Jason Cross in here? I got one of Jason Cross's songs. Is he still in here? I'll play it.
Hey, Blessings,
like
don't do that no more. I gotta know how old Blessings is, dog. If you 18, you cool. But you a grown ass man making that song, dog. Hell no.
Yeah.
Stupid.
No, the weird thing is, I can actually master how to make
what
that.
do you consider a grown ass man?
I mean, 25 and up.
Okay.
Yeah.
You 18, 24, I give you a pass, dog. But if you 25 and up, nah, cuz.
Nah, I'm still.
How you gonna give people past 25 up when you 35, Anton?
I'm 32, nigga. Stop playing with my age, dog. Stop playing with my age, bro.
Man, I thought you was like, I thought you was like 40 or something.
I didn't make this.
Bro, I'm 32 years old. Don't play with me, dog.
Oh, shit. Lamar 35 too, man.
You just want to just make people old. Wow, how old are
you?
you?
Is true? Yeah.
I'm 25, man.
Hold on, but turn your camera on. Turn your camera
25.
on.
I don't. First of all, don't tell me to put my. You ain't gonna tell me what to do. I had my camera on the other night. You gonna tell me what to do, man?
I saw some grays though.
Grays? No, it wasn't grays. That wasn't grays.
What was that?
What you mean? What was that?
Them gray things.
Nah, it wasn't grays.
You got some flakes in your hair?
Hey, Lamont, my sister been listening to your channel. She said my sister been listening to your channel. She said, no wonder you don't get any sleep. This goes live forever. I got on around 9.
Oh,
she said, "Loud, I'm going to
That's
sleep."
Sammy. She came to talk because you talking crazy.
Oh shit! Oh my.
Oh shit!
Oh
she
damn.
came in ready.
Oh,
Hey, there you go, T Street.
Because you was talking crazy, Anti.
We can't even hear her, bro.
Hi.
Oh,
She said.
You can't hear me?
Now we hear Anti. She talking to you, man.
Oh,
now she talking to you.
Yeah, what the fuck you want? What's up, girl?
Hey, yo, that was crazy.
Hold on. We're gonna get your thoughts
Are
on
you,
the.
are you Sammy from the chat?
Yeah. Yeah, that's.
Yes, I am.
Oh,
Yes.
well, welcome.
Yeah, thanks for coming on the live panel. Oh, y'all. How did you find the channel? I always ask people that when they come on.
Yeah, my baby daddy has like been following you for a while, so like I'm really into like basketball and stuff. So you know,
Hold on, it's not Iron Bite, is it?
Huh?
Oh, okay, I thought because we had one guy just go missing on the panel, man. I didn't know if it was Iron Bite. I didn't know if your baby daddy was Iron Bite Tyson.
Oh no!
Okay.
We don't be on your channel.
Oh, okay. All right. He just
Can I get
listened.
a-
Hey,
can
tell
I
him
get a
salute.
Can I get a 360, please?
Oh my gosh, man.
Can I get a 360?
Hey,
I won't know. Can I get a 360?
Yeah, no. Was that Anton?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Can I get a 360? That's all I want to know.
Can I?
Anti always
Yeah.
come in with the crazy request.
There you go. You got it.
Oh, thickums.
Hold on.
Bullshit.
What? I just thought you was gonna make the sound. I thought you was gonna do the what you call it?
Yeah, fuck you mean?
No, the other one.
Oh, blocker.
Yeah.
No, but I like your channel. I'm gonna keep following you.
All right, appreciate it, man. Thanks for following. I see you in the chat always. So salute, man.
Of course.
And I saw you followed us on social media as well, so I appreciate that as well.
Yes.
What's your nationality?
I'm Italian.
Okay.
Yeah.
You ain't bullshit.
No, I got mixed kids too. Two.
How many kids?
2.
Okay.
All right, man, just trying to finesse his way in.
I ain't trying to. Hey, first of all, nigga, calm down.
No, hold on. Now hold on. Now hold on. Now since she did the 360,
No, I'm not turning my camera on, nigga.
since she
You
did
gotta
the
turn your
360,
camera on.
you got to turn your
You
camera
gotta
on.
turn your
I
camera
turn shit
on.
on.
Yo, answer
Hold on.
that's unfair, man.
Let me know.
If I got it, I'll do this, or you got to turn your camera on.
Hey, you can have that picture up all day, nigga.
Oh, so you want? Which one is it, man?
Whichever one you want, nigga.
That's
Look,
Tiffany ratting you out.
Hey,
Yeah.
Tiffany, you like B, so you shut the fuck
I
up.
don't want him. I don't want him. I'm just letting her know, like, you know, I'm not a fucking man.
I know, but now we just joking with you. We just joking, man.
Like, no.
Hey, who that is in the background?
I've been busted.
Hey, nigga, like, who the fuck you talking to?
Baby daddy come around the corner.
Hey, look back, nigga, your shit be loud, nigga. Hey, that
Lamont,
nigga
mute
open
this shit.
Yo,
that
hit the
nigga
like,
open that door quick as shit.
hit the like and subscribe.
That nigga open that door quick as shit.
Holy shit! Did I just see what I got him?
Oh shit!
Hey, baby girl, you better go take care of your shit.
Yeah, you better go take care of daddy. Go take care of daddy.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, that nigga open that door quick. Who the fuck you talking to?
Oh, look at
Who the
that.
fuck you talking
Look,
to?
this is see how y'all be doing, getting people in trouble and everything. That's on anti.
Hey, that ain't on me. That's on her crazy ass.
Oh my goodness.
Why would you come on here and your man at home?
That was like,
that nigga open that bathroom. That nigga open that bathroom door.
No wonder she was talking so low.
he said, who is that?
Who you talking to? Who you in here doing a 360 for, nigga? Hold up.
Oh man, that is
great. That explains why she was.
Why would he
talking
trip
so
though?
low.
Why would he trip? I don't think. I don't know why he would trip.
Nah, Lamont. Some people like that. He like,
360, nigga.
Hey, it'd been funny.
Hey, who you doing a 360 for?
Hey,
make you wonder what's going on.
Hey, Lamont, you said why would he trip? You in the bathroom
Okay.
talking.
Okay.
And then on top of that, Lamont, she said her BD be watching, so I'm guessing that's her baby daddy, bro.
Okay.
Damn.
Where did I walk into?
The face.
Where did I
face.
walk into?
Hold on.
You missed it, Action Jay.
I can't figure out the name, but I know the
was
face. The face.
The dude face.
Oh, you know who the dude is?
I think I'm almost familiar.
No, you don't know who that is.
No, I promise. I think it's Aaron Garnett.
I don't know, but hey, she got some big old biggies on her, boy.
Man.
Hey, hey, Sammy, I know you dead. Yeah, I know you dead.
See, I blame anti, man. How did that happen on screen?
Anti.
That's
I just
crazy.
told her to do a 360. You heard me?
Anti, you don't. If I would like someone, what does
she
that
say?
mean?
I don't know what that means. She got competition for you. You got competition, man, for you, anti, man. She doesn't like that competition.
Nah, Tiffany good, bro. But hey, that I tell you, she stacked, boy.
Yeah, you go ahead, bro.
She stacked.
You can go ahead.
Don't get nigga. I knocked the spaghetti out that motherfucker.
Hey, I didn't say anything.
Somebody in the chat said you want casserole too, then, huh?
Nah, she thick and white. She ain't slim and white. That's Lamont like I'm slim and white.
Oh man,
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Lamont always missed the good stuff, man.
On the bang.
I always missed the good stuff.
Hey,
I can't control the commercials. They send me the commercials.
Tiffany, when you come back, put your foot back on that nigga head.
I ain't got
Tiffany,
no, I ain't got
you
no
in here,
neck,
Tiffany.
so don't say neck. You heard me?
I ain't say neck, did I?
Yeah, put it on my head.
Oh man.
Hey, Lamont, when y'all coming? When y'all coming to Tennessee, bro?
I might have to do a spoof. I might have to do a spoof for that, man.
Hey, Tiffany, I don't want you neither, baby. So we on the same page.
She said your ass like burnt turnips, nigga.
I hear you. Hey, B, we ain't seen you turn your camera on. Yeah, you heard me.
Hey, it don't even matter. Hey, it don't even matter what I look like, player.
Okay,
Hold
player.
on.
I see.
Tiffany Ned, I'm gonna come in the chat and we're gonna do the what is it called?
I want her to turn her camera on and do her 360.
Mary Smash Kill with you. We're gonna do that.
Mary Smash Kill. Oh hell no.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's my favorite. That's my
Yeah,
favorite
hey,
game, though. I ain't
hey,
gonna-
K Lofton, yeah, like he came out the phone booth of that ass.
Man, hey, bro, that nigga came out of nowhere, dog. That nigga, that bathroom opened up. I'm like, who the fuck?
Hey,
I'm like,
hey,
oh shit.
hey,
I'm like,
Lamont,
oh shit.
Lamont, you see how she tried to angle the phone? She
Yeah,
tried
she
to
tried to
angle
pull
the
it back
phone.
and angle it. Yeah.
And I said, who is that? Who's that in the back?
Who is that? Who is that?
Who done?
I told
Hey,
you.
look.
I
Came
told
out
you
of
that's why.
nowhere.
That's why
What
she
made it
was
worse
talking
is
so low.
what made it
That's
worse.
fucked up.
What made it worse is Anti was so loud. That's probably all he heard was the dude
Yeah.
saying, "Who is that?" And it made it really sound bad. Oh man, he probably got her in all types of trouble.
Hey, she
Yeah,
probably
you
get
better
her
as well go ahead
ass.
and call 911 for it, Lamont.
Nah, man, she better get on her knees,
Nah,
nigga.
she in the chat. She in the chat.
Not no more. No, she ain't no more.
She ain't no more.
She said,
She ain't no more.
she said,
She ain't gonna be able to walk. Hey, Lamont, she ain't gonna be able to walk, Lamont. I promise you that.
Nah, man, let's
she
not
better
do
get
that,
it. She better
man.
get on her knees and pop it real fast. Shake it real fast.
What you say, Pete Rose? She ain't gonna be able to walk tomorrow. Why not?
Oh man. And then he had her doing that spin. If he watched the playback and see her doing that spin,
Hold on, Pete
Oh
Rose.
yeah, she about to get her ass whooped.
Why ain't she gonna be able to walk tomorrow?
man,
good.
yeah, I don't get that. But
Well, I meant walk. Well, she gonna be able to walk. Man, I meant walk.
He don't know what
straight,
he's talking about, Bees, bro. He just
walk
talking,
straight?
dog.
man,
He don't know what he's talking. Let him breathe, Bees.
Hold up. So what you really saying is he finna put work in?
Nah, let him breathe, B.
Because if the nigga was putting in work like that, she wouldn't have been on the panel, nigga.
360 and
That's straight up.
Damn.
I ain't gonna say nothing. I don't want to get in trouble.
You know, if I had,
Hey, she did have the titties out too, bro.
I be handling my.
Oh man,
I be handling my business.
She did have the titties
If
out.
I was
I'm just
him,
gonna
I
say.
would have been handling my business, and none of that would have occurred.
How would you still a virgin? How?
Boy, you better be quiet.
You wouldn't even know what to do with all that woman, boy.
Okay, on a technicality,
yes.
Yes, I would. On a technicality, yes, I am.
nigga,
I've gotten myself into some situations. I've gotten myself into some situations, a couple entanglements that, you know, by the grace of God, I got out of. But, you know, that's
Hold up, bro. Hold up, cuz. Now you ain't finna come on here lying. You told us you was a virgin.
I told y'all he was capping when he said that.
I was capping on that.
I knew he was capping
for it here, bro.
I seen his IG page before he started deleting a whole bunch of stuff.
What was on his IG page, Lamont?
Okay.
Nigga Lamont the feds, yo.
What was on his IG page, Lamont?
His entanglements.
His entanglement.
hey, don't let him fool you. He like what I like too.
Oh, you like white girl?
Yeah, but I got a cornucopia though, so you know I got a variety. I got a variety of a cornucopia and everything. So,
you didn't have a variety. No, you didn't. You go to an all-white school.
I do go to an all-white school.
Hey, I don't think y'all gonna hear Snow Bunny. I don't think y'all gonna see Snow Bunny back on the panel for a while, dog. Her ass gonna be on punishment for a minute. That nigga gonna take her phone, dog.
He's like, I want the passwords to all your social media. Be like,
Hey, Lamar, you got the girl in trouble, bro.
And Lamont didn't do that. Nobody told her to pop her ass up there and start 360 twerking.
She didn't twerk, bro. We not doing that, P. Rose. She didn't twerk now. Come on. Come on now, one cool P. She didn't twerk now.
She did.
When she turned around, all that shit bounced.
Yeah, that ass did bounce. I ain't gonna lie, boy.
Okay.
Now I gotta go back and go watch it.
It did bounce, boy.
Yeah, it was jiggy like.
That was anti-fault. Anti-told. I said don't.
I said ask her to 360. You heard me? I ain't tell her jiggle her ass while she was 360 now.
Damn, that's crazy, man. How did
and she had the titties out, boy. She wasn't bullshit.
She went and put the little black dress on.
Mm-hmm. She wasn't bullshit. That nigga up there, that nigga putting a blender on right now. they arguing right the fuck now.
That could have just been her little black nightgown. That could have been that, you know.
Yeah, it looked like a nightgown, something you just hike up and bend her ass over in. Yeah.
Oh man.
That's what it looked like she was in.
She'll be
like
back.
she was No, she won't. Oh, she won't punishment for a while.
FYS
She'll be back tomorrow, man. She'll be back.
I'm telling you, Lamont. After that nigga just bust in like that,
Got
she
to
gonna be
change
on
the name of
punishment
your
for a
show
while, bro.
from FYF something else. It can't be FIF Sports.
Man.
Guaranteed to make you laugh.
I'm gonna reach out. I'm gonna hit her up on IG, man. Make sure everything cool.
Yeah, make sure
Hey, yo,
she's straight,
FYF
bro.
after
Because
dark,
we probably
man.
put her
That's
in a
what we calling this,
predicament.
man. FYF
That's
after
it.
dark.
After dark.
I felt bad, man. I was like,
So we gonna play.
Hey, Lamont.
Yeah.
The reason why Big Chest came in was he thought he was gonna get him one.
Yeah, he did. He shot in immediately.
She can definitely come. She can definitely come down this way, boy.
She really can though.
Look, you making it worse.
There's too much. There's too much woman for you, Big Chest.
Now, see, I have I just use my alter ego though. That's the thing. I just use my alter ego.
Nigga said I got an alter ego. You know what? I'm about to go to bed, bro.
Nah, see, now that's where the P Rose thing come in. That's like my
Hey, Lamont, he said FYF Cheaters Edition.
How, bro? Get that girl in trouble, man.
After the dark.
I'm gonna have to hit up on Instagram, make sure she's straight, bro. That nigga busting that bathroom quick as hell. Like, nigga, who you on the phone with?
Damn, I feel bad.
You better
She
pray.
was trying to close the door on that nigga and all that. That nigga,
Oh,
who
man.
you on the phone with?
I gotta rewatch that because I almost missed it. I was looking down or something.
Bro, she tried to close the door on that nigga at first, bro. Then she grabbed the phone and tried to turn it to the side.
She's like, who this? It's like, who you talking to?
How you know not to have your phone? If you doing that, why wouldn't you have a door lock, love? Like, damn. You could tell.
You know, sometimes in some of them old apartments, man, them locks don't do nothing.
Whatever, nigga. At least try.
Man, I feel
wow.
bad. Well, that happened on the show.
I'm sorry.
That's right. We can't talk about the game because
Lamont, you didn't.
Because the bees don't want us to talk about the games. The interviews is good. What's his name on here talking, Chris?
I ain't worried about this shit.
Yeah, this is rap, man. We know it's gonna be a sweep, and Trudy King gonna have to work extra overtime.
No sweep. They gonna go there and lose one. They gonna go there and lose one and win one, and they gonna come back on. It's not gonna be a sweep. They're gonna go there and win one and lose one. They're gonna come back to Phoenix and win it there for their city. That's what they're gonna do.
Okay,
this lady
said,
she said this lady just commented. I guess she mad at me. This is another lady.
What you mad at you for?
She said, no, this is a lady you're talking about, Kwame. She said,
oh,
so that's what we doing here, man. Some people do anything for money. She's like, we the people, we support Kwame, Carcino, and Self-Talk. I don't know who Self-Talk is.
Self-Talk is the nigga that attached himself to Kwame. He up there doing all the videos talking about he fine and shit with people talking about Kwame. And he eated himself because he went in and he said Kwame was the second best player on the team when he was playing with the Lakers.
What?
That nigga said when Kwame Brown played on the Lakers, he was the second best player on the team, analytically. And then he came back and said, nah, you know what? Nah, I had to go back and recheck. I like, yeah, I know you had to go back and recheck that bullshit.
Oh, man.
That was some dumb.
He was the second best player on the team. Get your stupid ass up out of here.
Who said that, Lamont?
It's a nigga on YouTube named Self-Talk. He done attached himself to Kwame.
Oh, yeah.
He do all the Kwame tell him to go do all his research for him and shit.
Oh man, what you mean never?
Oh, Dang.
Oh man, hey, where
man,
dude?
Hey, salute, love.
Salute,
hey, you need to learn. Hey, you need to learn how to start moving in silence, baby.
Hey, salute, man.
Dang, she did get in trouble big time.
Yeah, she got in trouble, dog. Hey, just kiss the tip for him, baby. You'll be all right.
Mercy.
Go in there, eat that nigga soul away. He'll be all right.
Damn.
All right, send that man to the shadow realm.
Yeah, make that nigga toes curl. Man, she said she can't be on here ever again. God damn, Lamont. Bro, what we be getting these females into, dog?
Don't put an S on that. Don't put an S on that.
That's you, Anti.
Yeah, you did it. That was all you.
You
about,
said
I ain't
360,
even
bro.
know the chick, love.
You said
Yeah.
360.
That's all I asked her to do.
Anti,
I
your
ain't know a
words don't
nigga was in the
entice me.
house,
You
bro.
ain't asked
understand
nobody else to do no 360. No Tiffany, not one cool P.
Tiffany ain't never put her her camera on, and one cool P ain't put her camera on.
So you gonna ask them to do 360 just because they
If
turn
they
their
put their camera on, you goddamn right. The fuck you mean? She came in with her little dress on, with her little titties bopping out. I was like, all right, let me see the backside then, you heard? Oh, let me see a 360. And she did it, and that ass was bouncing while she was doing it. And then that nigga just happened to bust up in the motherfucking. Who the fuck you talking to?
That fool said happened to bust up.
Hey, I think that nigga was cool until he probably heard somebody tell him to do a 360.
You? What you mean?
I feel like you were listening on the conversation y'all was.
That's what I'm saying. I think everything was cool when we was talking about sports, and then when she came in, and that nigga heard me probably say, "Hey, do a 360 for me." That nigga probably like, "Hold the fuck up, cuz. Who the fuck asked you to do a 360?"
Oh man.
And you obliged this nigga? Oh, hold up, cuz.
Man,
oh my!
Hey, you know what? I've been on my best behavior.
Come on, bees.
I'm gonna be quiet.
Come on, bees.
I almost let something slip out right then, and I caught it.
No,
Nah,
come
go
on, let
ahead,
it
B.
out.
You don't never let nothing. Come on, what you talking about, B?
Hey man, we can be. Hey, it's after dark. We can be unfiltered right now.
No, they made
Uncut. It's uncut.
Oh, simp ass nigga.
Oh, simp ass nigga, that what he is, B?
Yeah.
Let that girl have her fun, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, you up there capping like that, nigga. You got her at home, nigga. What you
Man,
what you
if
doing
I
all
opened
that
the
for?
door, if I opened the door and my old lady was doing that, I'd been like, you better get some money out them niggas.
Bro.
Damn.
Yeah, I would have seen me and B different. I would have took a whole nother approach. I'm like, oh, you want to give him a show? Or we can both give him a goddamn show. Big ass over.
Damn.
Yeah, we both give him a show right quick. Big ass over.
Yeah, turn into one of them dang sites.
Been like, baby boy, who you on the phone with? Get your ass off the phone. She want to
Hey,
get
that
off the
nigga.
phone. What that nigga come over there and do?
Hey, that nigga kicked in the door like Snoop.
Dang.
Hey,
I want to see my son.
What was Snoop's name on that movie?
I hate you too, little nigga.
I hate you.
Rodney. That's
Rodney.
Rodney.
Yeah, Rodney.
Lamont, you sound like you still feeling bad.
Anti owe me a subscriber, man.
What you mean? Hold up, first of all, hold up, cuz. Hey, that ain't my fault, Lamont, dog.
You gotta go get a new subscriber, man.
That ain't my fault, Lamont. This nigga, you gotta get a new guy. That ain't my fault, Lamont, bro.
Damn.
Hey, yo, Lamont.
Why would you be on here doing that? You know you got a nigga at home. Like, come on, love. Use your brain, baby.
That's common sense, bro.
Especially if
you ain't here with a room. Yeah, you ain't here with a room full of niggas. How you think he gonna react?
Oh man, I'm just messing with y'all, man. That's funny though, man. Damn. All right, man.
Hey, especially that nigga. Hey, you probably lost too if you're a fan of the channel, Lamont.
He be all right. He be all right.
He be all right. He gonna get a couple hundred.
That's two subs, Lamont.
I been saying, Anti, that's 2 subs going for me.
Actually, Anti's 3 because she said baby daddy fuck with the channel.
No, I think that's the baby daddy, B.
Oh, you think that's him?
Yeah, I think that's him.
All right, I'm gonna pull up the picture. Who I think that dude. Hold on, I'm gonna pull it. I want y'all to tell me if it looks familiar. Hold on, let me see if I can find it in my comments.
I ain't even see the nigga that good. I just seen the nigga opening the door.
Hold on,
I ain't even see the nigga.
Come up in there like Pennywise.
Yeah, that nigga just cracked that bitch like, who the fuck you talking to?
Creeped up in there.
Nah, I didn't see it to the last second.
No, you ain't in here shaking your ass on camera.
How long was he in the chat?
Long enough to get caught.
Hold on, man.
She did like she said something about she had 2 kids. She did a 360 and got busted.
Yeah, she came in. Ain't nobody even asked about the kids. She was giving her life story.
But she hurry up and let you know she got 2 mixed kids.
Yeah, she got 2 mixed kids. Yeah, I mixed one in your ass too. Fuck you, man.
Okay, so that she was dropping some subtle.
Yeah,
little
she was
hints
dropping.
right
Yeah,
there.
she know what it was.
Yeah.
I know exactly what she was doing.
And that's why you got all 360 for me,
Yeah, let me see that 360. Yeah. What you working with?
Hey, Koopy. That nigga,
Yeah.
he always there. Don't give him no excuses.
Who always there?
You, nigga.
Hey, fuck you, old ass nigga. Just because you ain't getting no play. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on. Hush
Hey,
your mouth.
Tiffany, your play, nigga. You heard me?
Hey, did you hear me? Hush your mouth.
Hey, bitch, shut up.
I don't know who the fuck you think you talking to. This nigga said, I ain't getting no play.
Man, you ain't getting no credit, nigga.
Man, get out of here.
Yeah.
Nah, bro. Hey, this gonna be a funny ass night to look back on, bro. I ain't never seen no shit like that, bro. That nigga, I'm going back and look at that. That nigga open the door quick, nigga.
Oh man. Oh, here it is right here. I found it.
Oh, Lamont.
Hey,
Yeah.
and not only that, she
All right, hold
stayed over by the door. Why would you stay over by the door?
But no, B, she tried to close the door at first.
No, I mean she was standing by the door talking.
No, I mean it's right by the bathroom. She probably in a small ass apartment bathroom, bro.
Hey, yeah, tell him, Till.
Damn, I can't zoom in on it. I'm
Hey,
gonna try to.
Tiffany, blocker, leave me alone. Hey, when she turned around, that was her ass dead, boy. Blocker.
Look, I'm gonna try to zoom in on the profile pic.
You can tell she ain't have no drawers
Till,
on.
did you see old boy come out the bathroom?
Somebody, Lord Gamer said there was ticket in the back.
Nah,
You can tell she ain't have no drawers on when she did that.
Look. Tell me if it look familiar.
You hear from the back, be like, blah, 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 blah.
I can't even tell. Like Lamar, I really couldn't tell. I didn't even see the nigga face, bro.
When you go back and look at the video, tell me. I want you to compare them.
I can't even see that nigga. That nigga shit look like his shit in
cartoonish or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit was funny,
Yeah,
huh?
That blah,
Man,
blah,
she
blah.
opened that fucking door, dog. I ain't never seen that shit before, boy.
Damn, I can't believe that happened on stream, man. Damn.
Man, open that door, nigga. I thought I was
your
seeing
first
shit.
time that happened
Hey,
on
Lamar,
stream?
I thought I was seeing shit at first, dog. And when she opened,
That ain't the worst thing that happened on the
I opened
stream.
the door. I'm like, oh shit, that's a nigga.
She'll be
That's
back.
probably not the worst thing that happened, but Lamont seems like that's the first time it happened
Oh,
on his
nah, the
stream.
worst thing that happened over here, nigga came over here and pulled this meat out on us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Will did
that happened.
Nigga turned his camera on and pulled his meat out one cool G.
Oh, damn.
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait. When did that happen?
Will did it.
A while ago. Will did it.
A while ago. Nigga came
Oh
over
no,
here,
that happened
bro,
on Mike's. Yeah, that happened on Mike's channel too. I forgot.
Yeah, but Mike that was funny when it happened to Mike's though. That was funny as hell. Because you could see it coming from a mile away.
No.
Why he do that?
Who?
Do this shit on my channel?
No, with on Go Mike channel, it was just funny.
Oh yeah,
you
that
could
was
tell
funny.
that was he was about to do.
You could tell it was literally.
Mike
just
was
had
like,
the
"Who is
camera.
this B-ball?" He's like, "I ain't never seen this before." He lets him in.
That nigga see a whole bunch of balls in his face. Nigga, hell no.
It looked like a dude standing in like Iraq or something, and there's desert or some shit.
But yeah, man, you got the girl in trouble, bro.
Oh yeah, we was on Mike's channel. And that's this dude.
That's why
We was on
I feel
Mike's
like
channel.
if I met Anti, I couldn't go to the club with him because I feel like we'd get into a fight or some shit because of this motherfucker.
He be all right.
Oh no. First of all, we're gonna be in
Lamont,
VIP, nigga, so we ain't gonna be on the floor. We ain't gonna be on the floor at all,
you gotta come up to Nashville with me, bro. I got places. We got places up here, bro, in Nashville, bro.
Oh man.
And I'm so opposite Lamont. If nobody don't come up talking to me in the club, I ain't talking to nobody.
You live in Nashville, P. Rose?
I'm stuck up in shit, bro.
Yes. Yeah, I live in Nashville.
Oh man.
Where?
Who is this?
I live in South Nashville.
Kenzel 3DH. Why you so silent?
In Laverne, Tennessee, about 20 minutes outside downtown.
You live where?
Kenzel 3DH. Why you so
I
silent?
live in Laverne, Tennessee. It's about 20 minutes outside
You said
of
why
downtown.
so sad?
Yeah.
I said, why are you so quiet? I haven't heard you say nothing.
I was born and raised in Chattanooga, bro.
Ah, that's what's up.
You sound like a down south ass
I got some friends down there. They go to UC Chat.
I am.
Chattanooga.
Hey, you know,
I was born. I'm from Mississippi.
Hey, you know what we did?
Hey, my daddy people from Mississippi. I ain't got nothing to say about that.
I'm in Mississippi right now.
Hey, you know what we did, Anti? We broke the
news
rule
all
on
day.
cutting coming up,
Hey,
nigga.
who is Goat News? Don't tell me that's Goat Mike, bro.
No, that's Lakers.
Oh yeah, I see him. Yeah.
Lakers fan.
Hey, hold up, B? What you say? You got Cuddy?
I said we broke the motherfucking rule on cutting, nigga.
Oh, okay, I hear you, Sweet
Lakers.
Jones.
Lakers trying his best to get indicted.
Sweet Jones.
He just wants somebody to indict him with this profile pic.
Who, Lakers?
He just pointed his gun. Yeah,
He's like,
He
just
got-
somebody indict me, please.
Laker got mad at me one day. His old lady got on, start talking to me.
Hey, I done told y'all, bro. Hey, I think there's a conspiracy behind that, bro. Hey, nah, I think that female y'all be talking to be him.
Who you talking about?
Lakers win again.
No.
Hey, bro,
What
if you ever noticed, hold up, Bees, if you ever noticed,
I've actually seen her on camera.
No, because they both
seen her.
No,
Yeah, she was on camera.
So I asked her to turn the camera on. No, that's his old lady, man.
Okay.
And
No, I've seen her.
sometimes,
Yeah, that's why they come in on separate
they'll
accounts.
come in at the same time.
Yeah, they'll come in on the same time on separate accounts
I'm
on the
just
live
fucking
stream.
with Lakers.
Gold news all day.
That nigga though.
Hold on, hey, Gold News. I need you to come in. I need your thoughts on what happened. If he was in here,
That man, what happened?
I don't even think he knew what happened. True missed it. True left at the wrong time.
True, dog,
True
yeah,
left
True
is
left at
crazy.
the wrong time, bro.
Oh man,
True missed it. True missed out on the extravaganza.
man, I feel bad about that.
Why?
Why you feel bad?
Because Anti always doing something crazy.
How you gonna put me in there though, dog?
You said 360.
Oh
I just
man,
asked her to 360, bro.
Hey, bro, it didn't matter what she was doing. She
yeah,
on
she
the
was in trouble
phone
anyway.
with a bunch of niggas, bro.
No, one Cool P was in here.
Well, he didn't get over it.
Hey, one Cool
He gotta
P.
get over it.
One Cool P. See, she got them batteries.
The what?
She got Hey, this nigga stupid. This nigga be stupid, bro.
Lord have mercy.
See, she ain't no nigga gonna pop out into her bathroom.
Nope. Nope. My big baby be listening to the show though sometimes.
I can't with these, bro. This nigga stupid. This nigga is stupid.
I know, Lil Corey. That's why I said. That's why I said Anti owe me a subscriber. He got to go
But
find
no,
somebody off his
I
friends
didn't
list.
even do nothing though, dog.
Bees.
Anti got to find somebody off his friends list. To
Yes, ma'am.
subscribe.
Bees. My big baby be listening to the show sometimes.
Your man?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what's his name?
I don't know what.
Malcolm?
I'll be honest with you. I don't even know what his
Hey, don't
handle
say
is
my
on
government name, nigga.
Oh,
If that Lord
on YouTube. I really don't know.
Hey, Anti, how you in here twice?
That Lord Gamer.
Oh, was that? Oh, so
No, Anti.
thought it was
That was
Lil
Anti. Something happened with Anti's. He dropped out.
Oh,
My
that's
sister
cool.
subscribed to your channel today.
She
You got to
gonna
tell her
come
to hop
home?
in the live panel.
Yeah,
She subscribed.
that's cool. Who in the
We
middle
got-
there?
got
Oh,
Lakers
that was
winning 4.
something had fucked up.
Hold on, Lakers winning 4. I just saw your hairline, man. Come on,
yeah,
man.
that
Boy,
nigga ain't got no hair,
hey,
bro.
turn your camera back on, boy. Boy, hold up. I'm about to roast the shit out your hairline. Nigga, turn that shit back on.
Turn that shit on.
Oh shit!
He ain't gonna turn it
That
on.
man
though.
look like a land. That thing
Hold
look
up,
like
is
a
that the nigga
landing
bell
strip back
pepper?
there.
Why y'all call him Bell Pepper?
He got a big ass nose. Is this my nigga bell pepper?
Dirty ass, right?
Hold on, why you whispering, man?
I mean, right?
Yeah, I got it.
I gotta go. I gotta get some kids in the crib when I'm in the wrong part.
Okay, we just wondering if your girlfriend was gonna bust out the back. Ain't nobody asking you to 360.
Hey, what cool P?
Did you see that? Did you see that?
Man. Oh man, hey Lamont, I gotta go back and watch this stream again, dog. After this shit, dog.
No, Lamont, what you gotta do? You gotta capitalize on that. You gotta take that and put
I
like
don't. I don't want to, but I'm gonna have to.
You're gonna have to take it and then put extra words out of her mouth, like when he opened the door. That shit may go viral, bro.
Lord have mercy.
Hey, when keeping it real goes wrong.
Oh man.
When keeping it real goes
That's the
wrong.
thing. Like if I don't chop that up, that goes against everything. I
You
have
gotta,
to chop that
you
up.
gotta chop that up. You gotta chop that one up, bro.
Oh man.
You got to.
Damn.
I can't give out no passes, man. Damn.
That nigga open that door quick, nigga. Who was you talking to?
Oh man, I can't believe that. That was crazy.
Hey, hold
That
on,
was
Lamont.
pretty
Do me a
messed
favor, Lamont. Drop her Instagram back in the private chat.
It should still be there.
Nah, I had one out.
Please do.
Oh,
Please
okay.
do.
Hey, now first of all, Big Chat, you could calm your ass down.
Uh-oh.
I'm talking about please do. You know what I'm saying?
Competition?
Nah, ain't no compo.
There you go, right there. I'm gonna hit her up too, though. I'm gonna hit her up though too.
I'm here to just make sure she's good, bro.
Hey, Big Ted's gonna take his shirt off and you done.
Oh, okay. He can do his thing.
I'm good. I ain't taking my shirt. I just got home. No.
What?
Nah, man, I just got home.
Hold up, man. We don't want. Hey, turn that shit off, bro.
Nah, Big Chest, show him, man.
Bro.
Let him know, Big Chest.
Bro.
Hey, turn your camera on.
No, Big Chest, turn it back on, Big Chest.
Hell no.
Leave that shit off, man.
Don't let them tell you.
Hey, man. Hey.
Are you wearing a blazer? Are you wearing a suit coat?
Put that shit up, nigga. Put that
Where you
motherfucker
going this time of night with a suit coat on?
Is this heavy D? Is this heavy D here?
This motherfucker got a suit coat on.
Show the whole fit, Big
No
Chest.
shirt.
Show the whole
What the
fit.
hell?
Show the whole fit, Big Chest.
Nah, I ain't showing the whole fit, bro.
You got a pocket square on?
Show the whole fit, Big Chest.
Hey, show the whole
Nah.
back up.
Do you have jewelry in your lapel right now?
Back up, nigga. Show the whole fit.
No.
I actually finna go
No,
get
he
it.
don't.
Give me a second. I gotta find where my pants at. God dang.
Hey, nigga.
No, don't bang up too hard then. Don't bang up.
Nigga, turn that shit off.
Hell no. Hey, nigga, put your goddamn pants on.
Don't bang up too
What's
far.
wrong with you?
He got a corduroy blazer.
Nah, I got shit.
Hey,
Is that a robe, nigga? You walking around the road?
Now, I know it's hot. That
Nah,
humidity,
that's not my robe.
motherfucker.
That's
Hey, I
a
know.
suit coat blazer.
Yeah, that humidity a motherfucking Tennessee, nigga. But come on, bro. Put a shirt
Nah,
on,
it's not as bad
nigga.
as Georgia. It's not as bad as Georgia.
Bro.
Put a shirt on, nigga.
Does it have a room for a pocket square?
Oh man.
I mean, it does, but
Was you
I don't know
practicing
which
for
one
like
to
a
get.
job
I got a
interview or
tuck one. Nah.
You just
No,
wearing
this
a
is what
blazer
we got
for
this
no
place
reason?
in Nashville called. Well, I just got back from this place called the Thirsty Turtle.
Yeah, nigga,
it's this club in down. It's
So you wore a blazer to a club with no shirt on under it, right?
Oh shit!
I know it's hot down there.
I'm dead, bro.
Was it a flaming bar? Was it like one of them flaming bars?
What the fuck is a flaming
Yeah,
bar?
Think about it.
it's a bar. It's a bar, strip club.
Hold on, Drew. I mean, Anto, you don't know what the flaming bars
I had
are?
about
What the fuck is that?
Oh man.
Think about it and call
Are
us
you trying
later.
You trying to say a
Think
gay
about-
bar?
Thank you, Anti. God
I mean-
damn.
Okay.
Nah,
Hey, Big Jess.
nah,
Big
it's not
Jess.
that. I mean,
Take
this is my role. I mean,
Turn your camera off.
Okay, that's your robe.
He
but
got
what
you
you
on
wearing
the
ain't a
big
damn
screen.
robe.
Take your fucking camera off.
And I'm just trying to understand what kind of pants did you wear with that blazer to a club with no shirt on?
I mean, like,
Hold up, you was short. Hey man, get this nigga off the line, bro. Get this nigga off the line, bro. Get this nigga off the line, bro. Hell no, he trolling. Get him off the line.
I mean, that's all.
Right now, dude.
Oh man, Big Chest is crazy, man.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Hey, he liked that attention though, Lamont.
Man.
Seriously, young man, did you wear them shorts with that blazer?
Look, Corey said, I'm in Nashville right now.
These are gym shoes.
What did you wear with the blazer?
Them shorts.
I don't think that's a blazer. I think that's a robe he got on.
No, that's a blazer. I saw the pocket.
No,
No,
that nigga wore. Hey,
No,
Koopy, that nigga wore them shorts.
What
He
kind
just
of
said he was getting
what
home.
kind of shoes and
No,
socks did
no,
you wear with that?
no. So I didn't.
He was on his boy.
No, so no, I wore some. I didn't work. So no.
Hey, if you remember, right
So
before
I
he turned
forgot.
his
So
camera on, he said he wasn't home yet.
Nah, he said he just got home.
Right.
Just got home.
Right.
yeah,
So
I
you
just.
telling me you wore them basketball shorts?
Yeah.
Big
No, I
chest.
didn't wear the basket. I didn't wear the basketball shorts. Like,
Big chest.
nah,
Yeah, you did.
nah. This is what
Big
I
chest.
wore.
Hey,
Bro,
hey, wait. Stop,
This is what I
everybody.
wore.
Hold on. I just gotta know this. Big chest. Son, what
Yeah.
did you wear for shoes and socks with that?
He had some titty loafers
Uh,
on.
I had me
What did you
some.
have?
Had me some custom Stacey Adams shoes.
Oh,
They're basically just a
Uh-oh.
brown with
He
the
said some custom
It's a
Stacey
brown with
Adams.
the
Hell
outline.
no.
So you had on a pair of
Yeah.
dress shoes, a blazer with
Yeah,
no
I didn't have
shirt
no shorts.
on.
He was on his
Go ahead, because
I
I'm
mean,
still trying to
I
find
mean,
out
I,
about what. Okay, go ahead.
I got to do some research.
I mean,
I
I
didn't
had
know
some
Nike.
khaki. I had some khaki.
Hey,
I
that
had some
nigga
khaki
said,
pants on. I
hey,
just
that
didn't know.
nigga said you was
Was the
dressed like a
khaki
lesbian
pants black
biker.
or
I
brown?
didn't know Nike had
Mhm.
bought Kohan.
Huh?
Hey, big chest.
Huh? What'd you say?
That
Was the
nigga said,
khaki pants brown or black with this funny colored ass
No,
jacket?
She said funny color.
no, the khaki. No, it was like actual like khaki pants, like like you see like somebody wearing like school uniform, but it's like dress slacks, khaki and everything.
So
And
I
I had the
asked you what
shoes, and the
color.
shoes are brown.
hey, this nigga said you were dressed like a
Brown.
lesbian biker.
So you had on some brown pants, some brownish looking Stacy custom Adams shoes.
No, but I'm like, no, it's like these are the color of the pants though.
Hey, what the shoes look like? Pull up the shoes. Let me see them shoes.
No, nigga, just turn your camera off.
Hey, nigga, put your blazer back on, nigga. First of all,
Hold on, hey,
put the
big chest.
blazer back on. First of all,
Anti said, show him why they call you big chest.
nah, it's lit.
Flex on him one time.
Hey,
flex on him one time.
Hey,
big
hey,
chest.
you know what them girls gonna tell you?
Yeah, put that shit back on, nigga.
Hey, you got that shirt off, nigga.
Hey, wouldn't it be funny if his mom busted in the background?
Oh, it's done. It's a wrap.
Hey,
It's a wrap.
Hey, you know what them girls gonna tell you, big chest?
Nah, if she called me, she'd be using this extension cord right here. So
Oh,
Hey,
nigga,
you
you
know
still
what
get
them
whoopings? Oh my god.
Hey, big chest. You know what them girls
I don't
gonna
get
tell you?
whoopings. I get beat. There's a difference. I get beat.
You know what them girls
There's a
gonna tell
difference.
you, big chest?
I'm glad you're on the air admitting to all of this.
Hey, you know what them girls gonna tell you when you take your shirt off?
Hey, this nigga said that Professor Ogilvy.
You know what they gonna tell you, big chest? They gonna tell you, with all that dynamite and that short fuse you got, it's gonna be a hell of an explosion.
Nah, man, but I got stuff and everything. I'm good. It's all good,
You
My
got
room
stuff.
my room. No, I'm just moving my stuff. I dropped my trophy right here and everything.
Hey,
but,
bro,
it's
I
all
know.
good.
Hey, you can
Let
turn
me see
your
that trophy
camera
again.
off.
Lamont,
Let's see
turn
that
this
trophy
nigga
again.
camera off, bro. Get this nigga off the big
Yeah,
why you be
yeah.
doing
Now
that
show the
shit,
trophy
Lamont?
again.
No, it's still.
Look at
This
this
is when
trophy.
this is my.
What kind of trophy is that, big chest?
This
on,
is when I got the.
Hold on.
This is when
let
I
me see.
got the top musician.
Put it up to the
I was named
camera.
the top jazz musician.
That's
This is
cool.
a trophy I got back in 2018. I was
What you
named the top
play?
jazz musician in the state of Tennessee.
What instrument?
Drum set and trombone.
That's cool.
That's cool.
That's real cool.
All right, get
But
this
that,
nigga
but
off the
that,
big
but
screen.
that jacket was that jacket with no
that's not even.
shirt.
That's not even the worst. I used to have like a fuchsia jacket.
Nah, look at Ellis
jacket
the
that I
King.
wore.
Ellis the King got all types of jokes, man.
Okay. He done started talking about fuchsia jackets now. You wear that with no shirt on too?
He said,
that's
blink
like-
twice, big chest, if you need CPS call.
I'm
Bring
good.
that Motown Philly look back. He about to do it. Single
I mean, no
Like,
chip.
no,
No,
that's my
I haven't
favorite
seen
song.
that
That's
look.
my favorite
I haven't
song
seen
though.
that look in I don't know how long. A blazer
Like-
with no damn.
Like Motown Philly back again.
What's that shit?
Hold on, hit the rest of the song, Big Chat.
Hold on. Tracy Steele.
Hold on. What's the song? That's one of my favorite songs too.
That's the shit.
Like Motown Philly back again.
He ain't faking. That's straight real man. Keep talking about Tracy Steele.
I don't fake. See now the girls at the club love to sing though when I do one of those karaoke though. I ain't gonna lie.
Tracy still said that.
Yeah.
Why is it P Rose on here?
No, okay, so no, P Rose is my so the story how I got P Rose is that my freshman year in school and everything, I had me a D Rose jersey on. I was hooping and on my intramural team, and I dropped a 30-point triple-double. So they started calling me P Rose, and then I decided, okay, that's gonna be my rap name and my singing name. So when I go to places and I do like singing competitions, that's my name I go by.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Hey, y'all have a good night. I'm out. Salute.
You can't leave us yet, B.
Yeah, put your shirt on, nigga. Hey, salute to my.
All right, B. Appreciate the donation too, B. Salute, man.
Man, I'm tired, bro.
Y'all always be doing something crazy on these streams, man.
I do. I always do. Shoot, that's why you need to get on Mike's streams, bro. They always be crazy.
Hey, Mont.
Yo,
What
what
I
up?
thought about? What I thought about tonight?
What's up?
Your streams remind me of when I used to have to hurry up and get home to watch Martin on some real shit.
Yeah,
That's what I be trying to
I hope
catch
it gets to that level.
Man, it's already at that level. Usually when they get to that level, it already been at a level for a minute. You know what I mean?
How many people you have live on here at one point, Lamont?
The most ever?
Yes. No. Just tonight. Stream.
Oh, the most tonight, I think I saw it get up to 400.
Oh, okay.
It was like fluctuating a lot tonight, and it's starting to die. Like usually after the game ends, you see it drop. It usually drops by like 100, and then like until we finish the conversation out, it'll probably stay around like 200, 100, 200. On some nights when it depends on what we talking about. If it's like a real good argument going, SB, you got to come in here. SB, you missed something you missed one of the craziest moments on the channel ever, man. Man, y'all coming in late, man. You, True.
No, I heard you say you had to let me in because you wanted me to know, but then everything.
Man, y'all missed them. Epic, man. I'm gonna play it tomorrow. I'm gonna snip it up tomorrow.
Epic. What happened? Just give me the.
I'm not even gonna tell you now, man. It was crazy.
We got somebody. we got somebody in trouble. That's all I'm saying.
No, we didn't do a damn thing.
I mean,
Damn,
Anti did.
SB
Anti
hit the link.
Anti didn't do nothing.
Somebody
Anti didn't do nothing. I gotta protect him on that one. I gotta defend him on that one. He didn't do nothing. She did that on her own. Okay.
That was of her own volition.
Thank you. She did not have to hop in.
My thing
She
is,
didn't have to wear that gown.
SB, did you was you watching earlier?
No, I was streaming the game earlier. What happened?
Oh my god, Anti.
Oh my goodness!
So look. I'm gonna play it tomorrow. But there was a girl in the chat crushing on Anti, right?
Mm-hmm.
She was like, "Let me come in the chat." So she come in the chat. I thought she was joking, and so she came in trying to finesse with like a little. What would you call it? Like a little dress or something?
I want to say that was like one of them little baby doll.
Look,
she was on video.
Yeah, she came in with the video on right out the gate.
What time was this during the video?
The cleavage and everything, right? So Anti get to liking it, right? So he say hit a 360 and all this, right?
Oh my god!
Right. So check this out. In the middle of all this, right?
I know. Wait, I think I found it.
Look. In the middle of all this, guess what happened?
What?
Her dude walk in, bust in.
Oh my goodness, you're lying. How did I? Oh yeah, we need a video on that. Yeah.
But see, you know what? It originally started with Anti saying that he don't mess around with people like that. He don't know, especially on the internet. because it could be a whole dude. So
Yeah.
she popped on to show that she was a whole woman because she said, "Nah, I'm a whole woman."
Yeah.
And then they said, "If you are, turn the camera on and turn your light on." So she popped in. That's her fault. She shouldn't have did that.
To tell you the truth, she didn't have to be dressed
Did,
like
did
that.
her dude say something?
She didn't have to be
Yeah, his face said it all. Hey, look, his face said, no, just watch it. You'll see.
I'm for the fatter right now, me.
She didn't have to be dressed like that.
It's written all over
That's
your
why
face.
I think she was already dressed and ready to go to bed. So that was night clothes that she had on, go to bed with his ass. More than likely, probably so.
That
this
was
time
like-
of night.
She out here showing the FYF to FYF, huh?
Oh, damn.
Oh, man.
Hey,
I
look.
couldn't believe that happened, man.
Hey, Lamar, all I'm saying is, if I see an FYF OnlyFans pop up out of nowhere, I know what's going on.
Hey, OnlyFans is free.
I already got an FYF Fred page. I got one for FYF Fred.
OnlyFans? I don't want to see that. Wait. Oh, yep. I found it. Oh, I'm gonna go. I clicked right on it. Oh, hold on. Let me full screen this.
Look. How about it? Come back in and tell me what you think. Watch the full thing, though.
Okay, well, I'm gonna mute my mic.
All right. Look, FYF Fred came in immediately when I said that. That got to be Lord Gamer with the FYF Fred account. There's nobody else who could come through with the FYF Fred account that fast. That's got to be Lord Gamer.
Yeah, ain't nobody else. Right?
And he the only one good at snipping out the pictures that perfectly. Like no one else was gonna get it that perfectly. And then he created a Twitter page harassing people. And he got people thinking that's me harassing them.
That's out of order.
That's one of the primary reasons why DJ Raw Cut Truth didn't want to pay me, because he had the fake FYF Fred page harassing him about the bet the whole time.
Damn.
He said it was me talking shit.
And he thought, wow, that's some bullshit.
It was funny as hell, though. I went and looked back at some of them tweets. That shit was funny as hell.
Hey, you know what? Hey,
You
when
got
we
mad
gonna
at the
get
stuffed
Fred back on the
animal.
panel, though?
You said what?
When we gonna get Fred back on the panel for another interview?
Oh, man. I don't know. I might have to do Fred for the next video, man. Damn. That was crazy.
Nah, Fred gonna be like, man, what the crap going on with this? Nah, man. Hey, bro, did you? Hey, man, you got to. I'm working on my second episode for my podcast. Next week.
Well, hold on. Is it on YouTube or it's like Spotify or something?
Oh, it's on YouTube.
Okay.
I did episode 1 on Tuesday. It did pretty good. We talked about Rachel Nichols' situation. We also talked about the rumor about her and Jimmy Big Face Coffee Buckets and everything.
Wow. Mixed all that up, didn't you?
Yeah.
You think that's true? You think that's true with Rachel?
Why you mad at Jimmy? What Jimmy do to you?
I know. I didn't say I was mad. I just said we just talked. We just had a
lot of
discussion.
adjectives.
Hold on. Why do you think people were using Jimmy Butler out of all the people that was around?
I don't know. I mean, there video. What's it called? Carl Anthony Towns saying, "Hey, go talk to Rachel Nichols about a foul and everything."
The real player that they said it was Ersan Ilyasova, not Jimmy Butler.
Yeah,
that's who the real player is.
Big Cat got issues with buckets anyway.
Yeah, but the real rumor before Jimmy Butler, it was said that it was Ersan Ilyasova that was messing with her, not
You
Jimmy.
never get over that. You would be hard to get over that.
just plowing, and I understand, physiologically and everything, but in any sense, I just thought it was just a bunch of foolishness just to come out and everything. I thought it was hilarious at the end of the day. That all this stuff was coming out because they showed the interview with Chris Haynes and the Inside Crew and everything, and I forgot the dude. It wasn't Ernie Johnson. It was the other dude. He said, "I'm glad to know it was that and not some kind of entanglement." And I was like,
I don't think LeBron touched her. I don't think LeBron. He gives me vibes.
LeBron.
He don't give me them type of vibes that he's shady like that.
Not
LeBron.
Nichols. His wife would kick his ass.
Hold on, they end up letting his wife come into the bubble anyway. His wife came into the bubble.
Fuck him up, man.
Last year they tried to get him in trouble. They tried to get LeBron James in trouble.
Yeah, so he was good for most of the playoffs. She came into the bubble.
Yeah.
But usually that stuff don't drop until people getting to where they need somebody to look at them. They start dropping shit because now they ratings falling and shit. Well, maybe you need to do this, or that, or the other. Man, that shit ain't shit, man. For real.
Man, it's a cavalcade now. Freaking.
I remember when I thought I knew like Chris Webber and all that shit when him and who was he beefing with? I think it was Rose, Jalen Rose, and they was beefing. And then it didn't come out till later on that Weber ended up telling on some dude when they was in high school that would get them shoes and all type of shit. And it was just some weird shit, but it didn't come on till after they was retired. It's like, damn, why this shit coming out now? When motherfuckers get irrelevant, then news will start dropping. Right up.
I don't even think it's
Weber was in a situation. He could have went to jail.
Yeah, that shit was said, but I ain't know the whole story. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just heard snips, and because they was making too much money to let the whole story come out. And then once
my God. Oh my goodness.
Dropping.
Hey, yo. Yeah, hey.
Now, whose fault was that? Who do you blame?
Oh, it was her fault.
Did not Anti?
No. He do nothing wrong.
I'm just trying to blame Anti. I'm just
you want to yeah, no, it's Anti fault then. I bet.
Wow.
Hey, bro, dude. Hey, the thumbnail gotta be dude looking in it, bro. He was so mad. That gotta be the thumbnail, bro. Bro, I literally paused it on there like 3 times. Got the down laughing, bro. He was mad.
One time.
I don't know how that stuff be happening, man.
Oh man,
did he step out of bounds one time?
It was supposed to be a smooth conversation, man. And then next thing I know, I hear Anti yelling, "Who is that?"
Hey, yeah, that's what it was. He was like, bro, I got it literally paused on my screen right when dude looked at mad than the motherfucker. Fuck you in here. I already know how that conversation went. Look, so if you get to unsubscribe, you know where that came from.
Anti didn't make it any better by demanding to know who that was.
Right,
man.
that really made it bad too.
Who that is?
How old is that?
Yeah, see, she made it bad because she went in the bathroom and started talking. She probably was in the front. He probably been cool with it.
Yeah, she should have just brought him on the camera with her.
Yeah,
all I gotta do is just
say I'm on a sports talk show. That's it.
Yeah, she should have just brought him on.
But she didn't want that. She wanted something else.
Yeah, she was looking for something else.
She was looking
for
something
spin.
else.
If he watch the replay and he see that spin, he gonna be heated.
Yeah, you out here spinning for people on some FYF, right? You doing FYF spins on here now, huh?
Spin twerk. That was a spin
and a little bounce with it.
Oh, I need. Yeah. She was out of line.
Man.
Out of fucking order.
Hey man, she out of order though, cause she the one. Hey, somebody, basketball agenda wild too. He said, right in the picture said anti-hungry for some casserole. Hey, y'all was wild today, bro. Hey, yo.
Oh man, FYF spins.
Bro, I've literally got it like right here. I literally paused it right when dude came in and just been crying laughing for like good 2 minutes, bro.
Hey, you should cut it up too. I want to see how you cut it up and put it on your channel.
I
want to. You should cut it up too. I know I'm gonna cut it up. I just want to see how you do it.
Oh yeah.
Your FYF is gonna be named some of everything, Lamont. FYF this, FYF that.
I know, man.
Hey, FYF after dark, FYF spins, FYF.
I'm gonna cut up the scene from Bulldogs when Money Mike was on there.
FYF for grown folks.
Oh man, straight was
all right, y'all.
Wow.
Hey, we about to go ahead and shut it down for the night, though, man. Crazy stream today.
Dang, my boy. Yeah, that was wild. I can't believe that happened.
Crazy streams are the best.
Did she hop right off after that? Because I paused it right when dude came in.
Yeah, I could tell. Right, I could tell she was looking for that exit button to get up out the app.
Said, but she said one more thing before she left.
What she said? I'm gonna rewatch it, man. And once it started happening, I was like, "Damn, I can't believe this happened."
She said she wasn't coming back to the channel.
Yeah, she said that in the chat. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
She said she can't come back to the channel. That's tough.
Yeah. I was like, damn.
I think she's gonna come back. I think
she'll come back too. Ain't no way.
She gonna sneak in the bathroom again.
He didn't seem like one of the types of dudes she gonna keep around for much longer. Hopefully not, at least. He seemed too mad. I said, man, why would you be mad? I wouldn't be mad if my girl was in a live chat.
Yeah, he had to see now. He just that's some other stuff going on with that. She just
If
being too
he's
sneaky
seen
before.
her spin twerking, there's a difference.
Yeah, that twerk, the little bounce with it and all that.
Yeah, I'll be mad at that.
And at the start too. In the start, it was like a little extra with the cleavage going on.
Yeah, she kept leaning over, letting them big old titties try to fall out, but trying to keep them in. Pulling on them straps, trying to readjust myself. Let me readjust myself. Her name is Humpty.
Hold
on, Hugh Jazz said what happened. Hugh Jazz, don't worry about it, Hugh Jazz. I don't want to, but I can't break code. I gotta make a spoof video.
You got to.
That would be going in. That would
Hey,
go
man,
against
them-
my
You know, if I previously on FIF Sports, the episodes.
Previously on FYF Sports.
God damn, I got to do
Them
the
things
edits
were
now.
thinking.
And that's one I can go crazy with too. That's the thing.
Hey,
I can't
Lamont.
have no chill with it.
Lamont.
The Humpty
Damn,
dance to
I
it.
wish we had it on the big screen when you do, because
Lamont,
that
put
shit fun.
Put the Humpty dance to it. My name is Humpty. Pronounce with the Humpty. While she's trying to adjust them things up front.
In the top 10, she's about me to bumpy.
Why you gonna talk to her, though, Lamont?
What up? What'd you say?
I thought you gonna talk to her.
Yeah, I'm gonna check in on IG, make sure everything good.
Yeah. She in the FYF Hall of Shame. Y'all gotta chill.
Nah, she ain't do nothing that crazy.
Hey, yo,
but man.
fat girl, come here.
Yep.
Are you ticklish?
Are
Yeah, I
you
called you fat.
Yeah,
and then you gotta put that right on there when she starts smiling. Yo, fat girl.
Hey, y'all can't be body shaming out here now.
Oh,
Body
man.
shaming.
I'm just
It's
saying.
a song, man.
SB.
Hey, yo, fat
Yeah,
girl,
what
come here. Are you
What up?
ticklish?
Yeah, I got my
fat
I got my
looking
buddy. I got my
nigga.
buddy with me. I got my buddy. He just came in the house. He said them things were thinking.
He said them things was thinking, hey, yo, y'all
He said
gotta
them
chill.
things were thinking.
Anti was called the thickums and stuff. Yeah, she was wild.
Yeah.
That was shoot. That
crazy.
now he was right. Now he was right. That's a casserole. I can't.
Hey, hold on,
handle
SB,
that
did you
shit.
get signed up for Newsbreak?
Yeah. I got my other camera on for side of my videos now. You know, I had
Yeah, you gotta start posting, man.
Yeah, man, I had a baby, bro. Shit, she got married to live stream.
They giving out now. I missed it, but they said your first month of creating, that's an extra 2 bands if you start creating.
Oh, bet. Okay, bet. Yeah, I'm getting on. I'm starting this weekend, Friday.
Hold on, what happened?
Definitely getting on it. Oh, and then like I'm gonna wait because I'm gonna like drop a couple. I'm gonna drop a couple like Chicago content, and I'm gonna holler at them for a media pass.
Yeah, no, Newsbreak. No. Do enough videos. They'll send you an application. They'll get the media pass for you.
Oh, bet. Okay, bet.
They'll help you get it once you start dropping videos in your local area. So you all you got to do is start dropping videos. They'll help you get everything else.
Yeah, because I know once I start doing the Bears, people be so thirsty for the Bears.
And they'll link you with local athletes too.
Yeah, see, that's what I need to get on.
I'm trying to air hustle.
And also in the description of your video on Newsbreak, you can also plug your YouTube.
Yeah.
And so everybody watching Newsbreak will end up coming over to your YouTube.
Yeah, because I'm not gonna post the videos that I post. Because you say you gotta wait 30 days, right?
What you mean?
You can't post what you post on Newsbreak and YouTube.
No. Only for videos that they set up for you. So like if they set up interviews for you, you gotta leave it on Newsbreak for 30 days, and then after they circulate it, then you can circulate it on whatever you use.
Oh yeah,
but they get it for the first 30 days.
Go and get that Justin Fields interview real quick. Let that go up.
I tell you what, that's a busy ass app. Ever since I downloaded, I put that on my app phone. I have a phone. I just keep apps on that
They
thing.
keep hitting you with notifications.
Oh my God! Notify me for everything.
Yeah.
Hey, Mike, can I ask you a
FYF
question
new
about
post.
that?
FYF Sports today.
Yo, what up?
Like if you would start a new YouTube channel and you ain't done everything that you did. No, if you didn't have.
Think about streaming gaming right now. Tonight.
Hold on, I can't hear you.
If you were starting a YouTube channel and it was like without the experience you got right now, would you pay for an editor so that your shit right, or would you be edited on your own and take even more time? You know,
well, that's what I did. When I started this channel. I had an editor when I first started, but shit, once I learned how to do it, I was doing them better than the editor.
Flat out.
Okay, then.
It do take time though.
Right.
I'm not gonna lie, that shit is time consuming. Man.
Real shit.
So you just got to find the right schedule, and then you gotta have your own like editing style, so you can stay consistent with the edits, and it makes it easier to edit when you can keep up the same editing style.
Right.
You just
Yeah,
T Streets.
certain
Hey,
style.
hey, Tayshaun, tell me you was listening. Tell me you was watching.
Hey, bro. Get off. Hey, all of a sudden, I ain't watch it. I ain't watched the whole thing. I seen when Sammy had came in the chat or whatever. But I was like, bro, I gotta go on the stream. That's all I seen. I think right when she got off, that's just when I stopped watching. I'm gonna have to go back and watch the rest, but
man,
I don't know what happened afterwards.
That was an instant classic right there.
What happened? Tell me.
That was an instant classic, man. Now don't worry, I'm gonna drop the video in the morning, man.
Hold on. Where did I go?
Anti doing damage control.
He went to go.
You ready to take a trip, boy?
He went to go fantasize.
He doing damage control right now. Anti done broke up a whole happy home.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to.
I mean, tonight wouldn't be the night to be trying to, find out, chit chat with that girl on Instagram.
Hell no,
especially not him.
Yeah, you need to give it a couple days. I'm not gonna.
Yeah,
hit
she
next
needs
week.
to.
You don't know who she
needs to be
with
trying
a real hitter for real.
She need to be in there trying to put in some pretty work.
Fucking real hitter. Ain't
You
playing.
got a
No
lot of work to do to make that do it.
Yeah, Tayshaun, she got. Oh man.
Hey, man, if you could tell me this, you are motherfucking Neo. Every
What?
night I gotta prove my love.
Hey, you gotta chill.
What movie?
Hey, I seen somebody in the chat said this stream is a classic.
Come on, man.
Something must really went down.
You yeah, I might just let you rewatch it so I don't spoil it for you.
Bro, tell me now.
Nah, I'm gonna spoil. Nah, you can wait. You can either rewatch that little snippet, or I'm gonna do a spoof. I have to do a spoof. I don't want to, but I have to.
You
It's
have
mandatory.
to for the culture.
I can't let nobody slide. Like, even though I feel bad, but I gotta do the spoof, man. I'm gonna feel bad.
Ain't no moonwalking. No, it's only one person that's supposed to be moonwalking. That's
Hey,
it.
I see Bees and Anti ain't on here no more, so it must.
Hell,
It
she's
must
probably asking for help in code.
Oh man.
Somebody said that she's probably asking for help in code.
Oh man.
She should have locked the door. Somebody said.
Is she still on stream?
Nah, she hopped off.
Nah, she got
Expeditiously
banned.
hopped off.
Man, he probably cut he probably cut the motherfucking Wi-Fi wires and shit, man.
Nah, I tell you, Tayshaun, the girl came on because Anti was talking about her, saying he don't know if she's a woman. She come on trying to. She said she said in the chat. She said I'm a whole woman. So when she came on, she's trying to prove Anti.
Yeah. Hey, Lamont. So I'm gonna tell you what I had left off at when Anti told her to do a 360.
Yeah.
That's why I came live on her.
Then so after the 360, everybody, Anti's going back and forth with her, and her whole dude just busts in, looking crazy.
Oh, for real? Damn.
Looking like he was looking like he had his ear to the door the whole time.
He was watching the stream.
He was looking like he had his ear to the door. The way he looked,
probably was watching the stream.
Like if you just walk in the room, you don't know what's going on. You just gonna just continue on with what you was doing. He walked. He opened that door with purpose. Oh my
And then
God.
Anti silly ass gonna talk about, man, who is this nigga?
Yeah, so the crazy. What made it worse is when it happened. Like the only thing to do here now is Anti yelling now.
Yeah, who this nigga?
And Anti saying, who this nigga? So it really sounded like she doing some. I would.
Man, why the fuck would he say that shit, man?
He was, how Anti is. He ain't got no self-control, man. He's
no filter.
No filter, no pullback, no hold up, no nothing, no pull out.
Who the nigga in the back?
It's her brother.
Hey, you should have known something was up. She in the bathroom.
That was not her brother.
Whispering, leaning all into the phone, trying to talk low and shit. You barely can hear her ass.
That dude is familiar.
You said what?
You look familiar. Wow.
I do. He do. I think I know who it is.
He looked like Goat Mike, a light skinned Goat Mike.
I don't look like no Goat Mike.
The show didn't.
Hey, yo, man, Go Mike got a fiance, bro. Come on, bro.
Get out of here. Who fiancéed that?
Man, you know.
Oh yeah, I
it's
meant to
Thursday,
ask, what Go Mike do on your channel last time? He talking about some. I had caught you talking to Go Mike one day on the late night stream. And what Go Mike do on your stream last time?
Oh, when he got into it with True the King. He got into it with One Cool P, Tiffany Ned, True the King.
True was talking about his hairline.
Yeah, they did a hairline contest between Lord Gamer, True the King, and Goat Mike. I mean, this got to be the worst hairline contest in the world. Look, Lord Gamer really turned his camera on, whole camera on, showing his hairline.
You lying? Turn your camera on, Lord Gamer.
Put your camera on, Lord
I don't
Gamer.
got time to do that right now.
Look,
What you mean,
everybody,
bro?
everybody was dying laughing. They were like, he really turned his whole camera on, showing the hairline.
Yeah, Lord, how you catch that picture of Lord Gamer?
And the funniest thing was Lord Gamer had the best hairline out of all of them.
Yeah, I do it.
Phil said he'll do it now.
That was the funniest whole part about it, man. Oh.
Yeah, how did wait, Lord Gamer?
Hold on, then yesterday Goat Mike came on. No, hold on, was this? Yeah, Goat Mike came on and he said, I'm gonna make up a new dance for my song. So then he started doing a cart pushing dance for his video. Oh God.
Mr. Manager at Walmart, okay, did a cart pushing dance. But he said no, because he told us he's the store manager. Didn't he say he one of the managers there?
Boy, you purple as hell.
You need to work on it.
He did. He told us. So we asked him. I think Bees asked him, what did he do there? That fool got to my stocking shelves, and I was like, ain't no manager stocking no shelves. He's talking about he do it because he liked. Yeah, he said he do it because he liked to. He said he set the schedule.
But he stayed consistent because when I was supposed to play him, he said he couldn't play me because he said he had to work 15 hours a day. He said he worked in all the departments. He do everything.
He basically does everything, but like
universal Walmart worker.
I ain't never heard of that.
No, but you got people that do that. Like you got people like in specific departments, but you got people that go from department as like overflow workers and everything. So that's his job and everything.
But no, he said he was a
He does
manager.
what he does, man. Dude,
A manager.
What manager you know making
He ain't no
like an
manager.
overflow worker?
He ain't no manager.
Well, now look, we not doubting that, but then we
He
just
ain't
tell
no
you what
man.
he
He's an
told
overflow
us.
worker.
Okay.
He ain't no man. He ain't no man.
We just only
I can
speaking
see
on what he
I can
told
see
us.
Go Mike trying to put his
But
schedule.
he got a girl, you know.
He got a
You can ask.
Stop stuttering.
Man, you sound like
You
you.
got a girlfriend.
You sound like you.
I'm not stuttering. I think that's my Wi-Fi thing. It's delaying and everything.
Hey, we about to shut it down anyway, y'all. We going on 5 hours, man. I'm gonna go in. I got some editing to do, man. Damn.
You got to get busy and put that video together.
Hey, we gotta. Hey, Lamont, I'm gonna need you. I'm gonna need you to be a feature on my next mixtape, bro.
Yeah, but you don't be coming with no heat though,
You talking about explosions, Big Chest?
Nah, bro, that's a single, bro.
Hey, Lamar, before you get out, man, give my boy $100, man. He turned his camera.
You be sure and put your damn shirt on with your blazer. Somebody doing a feature with you, okay?
Hey, Lord Gamer, if you turn your camera on and you do the Corvette dance with the music, I got you. $100 cash app. $100 cash app. Corvette dance with the music.
Hey yo, Lamont, what you get? Hey yo, Lamont, what you give me 100 if I turn my camera on and did the Junebug?
Nah, because I know you would do it.
Yeah.
Now do the little Uzi shoulder shrug.
What is that?
The little Uzi shoulder shrug. Look it up.
All right, I'll look it
All
up.
right, here, $50. Here, I give you one I know you won't do. Do the busted challenge.
Oh my God, bro.
Heck nah.
Yeah. See?
Nah, I ain't too.
I'm not gonna give you nothing easy to do. You're gonna have to think twice about it. Your whole life on the line if you do it on this show.
I don't toot nothing, bro. I ain't freaking what's the dude's name on Tickets panel?
All right. Oh man.
No, my thing.
Hey, yeah, we about to. I'm gonna go ahead and get up out of here, yeah, man. I got a whole bunch of stuff to do.
He really finna go to work, man. I'm gonna be looking out for that video.
I gotta figure out how to make this. I gotta be creative with this one because this is. Damn, that was crazy.
Hey, make it a more skit.
I don't know. We gotta do something, man, because that was something
I'm gonna
else.
go back and look at it.
Don't forget about the Humpty Dance song.
Man, I'm gonna figure something out. I gotta get creative with it. So I gotta think about it. Sometimes I gotta think and put it together in my head first, and then once I know, once the idea lock, I just gotta go to edit, and no matter what time it is. So.
Man, Sammy ain't gonna never come back.
When you get to that part, when you get to that
She'll
part,
come back though. I'm gonna wait a week though, and I'm gonna hit her up on IG. I'm gonna be like, man, and I know we released the spoof video, but you know, it happened to us. I can't say that now and then drop the spoof video tomorrow.
Oh man.
Damn. Hey, all right, 1-2-P. Lakers win. Salute.
Shit up.
Yeah, I know. That's exactly what I was saying. I was like, man, this is happening in real life.
Hey, put the Kevin Samuels snipping on there. Can't make this shit up.
Oh man. But yeah, we're gonna be back tomorrow, y'all. I got some videos dropping. Make sure y'all check out them NBA recap videos for every team. I'm doing every single team. So check those out as well. But we're gonna be live tomorrow. I'm also gonna be dropping that spoof video probably tomorrow afternoon. So definitely be watching for that. But anybody got anything else?
That one ain't no joke. You know that.
Bucks and 7, man. Bucks and 7.
Yeah,
Man.
Bucks and 7.
Yeah.
I
don't know.
Oh,
I think they barbecue chicken for real.
Phoenix and 5. They're gonna win it on their home turf.
Yeah.
Now, Lamont, watch those post-game interviews, Lamont.
It should be on Newsbreak. I can't
This
find it
dude,
myself.
Chris Middleton,
I got the link. I got the link to it, but when I search it, I can't find it. But I got
It
the
come
link.
on YouTube faster for some reason.
You said what?
It come on
I said they both
YouTube
laughing in
faster.
the interviews.
Oh, I thought you were talking about my interview. Nah, here.
Yeah,
I'm also gonna
I
drop
just-
the link to my interviews with the players because I got
Yeah, I
the link,
see it.
but I can't. If you search for it, I couldn't find it myself. So I'm gonna drop the link. I'm gonna put it in the community post. So make sure y'all check the community post so y'all can check out them interviews. Man, it was some good conversations. But it's FYF Sports, man. We out, man. Salute to everybody for coming through.
Man,
All right, good night, everybody.
All right, salute.
All I hear is yeah, all I hear is yeah. Ain't talking about nothing, right? Watch this. We gon' bring that pressure.
Just a little FYI, FYF, 20K sub 6 months, what's next? They been hating at first, now they calling us the best. Hit up YouTube, tell them cut the check. Just a FYI, FYF, 20K sub 6 months, what's next? Woo, fuck your feelings, we all know who the real is. I be getting to it, ain't wasting no time. Walking straight in, we ain't waiting in line. Fuck your feelings, you don't care about mine. You a YouTube gangster, don't be yelling out slime. Or you talking LB, talking Tiki TV. Ain't nobody watching them, all the viewers be sleep. 5 years in, all your subs is your friends. Tiki TV, watch the cars again. Just a little FYI, FYF, 20K sub 6 months, what's next? They been hating at first, now they calling us the best. Hit up YouTube, tell them cut the check. Just a FYI, FYF, 20K sub 6 months, what's next? Woo, fuck your feelings, we all know who the real. They all know, shop don't close, working 24, trying to make the channel grow. Look at them, pointing fingers, hating on the low. You can't compete with our podcast show. Couldn't make it in the league, so we got on TV. Crying by LeBron like a little baby. You must be crazy, trying to ever play me. Or you super tough until it's time to say cheese. Just a little FYI, FYF, 20K sub 6 months, what's next? They been hating at first, now they calling us the best. Hit up YouTube, tell them cut the check. Just a FYI, FYF, 20K sub 6 months, what's next? Woo, fuck your feelings.